Wonder Mooning, hello. Hello's here. Hello, Tasha. Welcome to stream. It has been a while since I have streamed. I was planning on streaming yesterday. Why ended up just not working out. But I'm here now, and that's what matters. So, I was dealing with the aforementioned medical stuff that I talked about last time I streamed this past week. So I was able to finally get the test that I was talking about getting done. And I was just kind of recovering from having to deal with that yesterday, and it was also storming pretty bad. So I intended to stream, it just didn't wind up happening. Um, I don't want to like really get into the medical shit, but I do have to go back in January to make sure that everything's still okay. So that's where I'm at with all that shit. But I'm here now, and that's what matters. So we are going to start with Smosh Reddit stories because obviously we missed last week. So we're going to start with the episode that we missed. And then we're going to start on the Jetlag Switzerland hide and seek series, which I'm very excited for because I've never watched it before. So that's exciting. I'm excited to see it, and we will be sharing the first time together. Um, I'm very glad to hear you're doing good, Zier. Um, there was something else I wanted to say while I'm on this screen. Yes, okay. So, one of the things that I was thinking about while I was not streaming is I do want to do the Breath of the Wild series. I'm still kind of bringing myself to have the energy to do that. The thing is, obviously, like location wise and geographically and stuff, the map is the same between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. However, when I played Breath of the Wild, because it was, the only game that we had, I memorized the enemy locations in Breath of the Wild very acutely. So I know like all of the locations that the enemies, mainly guardians, would spawn in, and I don't think I still remember. So I'm very concerned about like how it would go because like I don't know. I don't know if I remember enough. Like I literally remembered the exact locations, and now I'm like, well, I vaguely remember that there's like a hill in Kakariko that has a guardian walking around somewhere. There's guardians around like Hyrule Field and Castletown and shit, but I don't remember their exact fucking locations. So I'm very concerned about that. I also, the biggest reason I want to do that series is that I talked about it. I lost my original save file. So part of the reason that I want to do the series is one, because I told you guys I was going to do it and it's been multiple years now, and I still owe you guys that series. But also because I accidentally deleted my original save file, I lost all of that work, and I got as close as I will ever get to 100%ing the game. Like, I had all the outfits. I had over 500 Korok seeds. I had over 100,000 rupees. I had, like, almost all the side quests except, like, maybe 2 or 3 done. And I obviously completed every single fucking shrine, including the Champions Valid ones. So, yeah, I want to do that, but then I'm sitting here and I'm like, there are some shrines in Tears of the Kingdom that weren't my favorite, but I didn't dislike them. I do somewhat dread doing them when I start a new playthrough, but not that much. Like, I can manage it. For Breath of the Wild, the amount of shrines that I fucking despise outweigh the ones that I enjoy very drastically. So I'm also dreading that. There are so many shrines that I think about them and I'm like, oh, I'd have to do that again. Oh, you know? So I gotta get myself in the right headspace to do that shit. Especially dealing with motion controls again. Bless Tears of the Kingdom for not having them, but like basically, I have not touched Breath of the Wild since before Tears of the Kingdom came out. I haven't even opened Breath of the Wild since Tears of the Kingdom came out. So it's gonna be a doozy and a half. Like I remember the important shit. Like I remember the plot. I remember the memories and all of that stuff. I just don't I don't know like how much I remember of the little things that are important to me personally as a player. So I dread it a little bit, but I do also would I my brain is not entirely here. I also am looking forward to getting to replay it at least because Breath of the Wild is still like regardless of the issues that I have with it, it's still very special and dear to me, and I still owe a lot to Breath of the Wild, and like we wouldn't have Tears of the Kingdom without it as well. So yeah, the plan for this weekend though, I am streaming every day this weekend. We're gonna watch Monster Reddit stories first today. Then we're gonna get into the Jetlag Switzerland series. It is I think it's 5 parts. Let me check. Yeah, it's a 5 part series, and the episodes are not even a full hour. So we'll see if we finish it today. We might not. If we don't, that's fine. We can continue it tomorrow. But it's just gonna be Smosh Reddit stories and Jetlag for the weekend. Kind of get me back in the groove, because obviously with all the medical stuff I had going on, I wasn't able to stream that consistently, so I gotta kind of get back into my groove. And then, the goal will be working my way up to actually doing the Breath of the Wild series, and then that will be the streams that we do moving forward, because it's gonna be a really big undertaking. But in the meantime, we go over here. And we are here at Smosh Reddit Stories. I'm concerned for this episode because I have boy and Tasha and Sage, all of my mods know very intricately the horror stories that I have of roommates. So the fact that this is a roommates from hell scenario for this episode is quite scary to me. Because I have my own horror stories that I shan't dare tell, but boy could I. So yeah, it's a Smosh Reddit stories and Jetlag. Minnie is very aggressively chewing her bone. I am sorry if you can hear that and it's distracting, but she's mad at me because I haven't streamed in a couple weeks, and now she's like, "You're doing it again? You're working again? What the fuck, mommy? You're supposed to pay attention to me only." So I do have a Discord server, and there is actually a channel for you to send in Smosh Reddit story episodes for us to watch. So here you go, Shelby. Welcome in. I'm glad you've enjoyed the past streams. I'm glad I've had very good reception on the Smosh Reddit story streams, and I'm very glad because it's genuinely my favorite stream to do. So yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Thank you for stopping by, Shelby. Okay, I'm like mentally preparing myself. I'm kind of glad that I took off last weekend because I would have not been able to handle this topic. Oh dear. Okay, here we go.
Hello and welcome to Smosh Reads Reddit Stories. I'm Shane, and today's theme is roommates, which is never dramatic.
Oh my
god.
God.
Roommates all get along. Everyone knows.
Shane. Shane, please, you're scaring me.
That. I'm joined by 2 people who have been roommates, not with each other, but with other people.
It's true.
Angela and Arasha.
You know what? I'm actually surprised that Damien isn't on this episode because he and Shane were roommates. Oh my God, they were roommates. They were actually roommates, I believe in their early 20s, when they were on So Random together. They were roommates, so I'm surprised Damien's not one of the guests. I guess he was busy. Sedge.
I think being Smosh cast members is a hop, skip, and a jump away from being roommates.
We're basically roommates.
Yeah. No,
basically
we
roommates.
live at the Smosh house.
Content roommates. Yeah, we all live in the...
Content roommates. I don't know how to feel about that. That's a
this room.
Here.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. This is my bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
For sure. How do you feel about roommates?
This to me is like
Overall, general.
This is like
I'm gonna be so real with you. How much do I... I'm trying to think of how I can say this politely and vaguely. My experiences with roommates have been bad enough that I've sworn to myself I will never live with roommates again unless I'm married. The only roommate that I will tolerate having is my daughter. My beautiful daughter, who is viciously gnawing on her bone because she's upset with me for having a life outside of her. I will only live with her again. I did like kind of inadvertently live alone for like a few months, and it was blissful as hell. I was like, damn, hell yeah, I love living alone. This is great. I was enjoying the hell out of myself. And then I had to move back with people again, and it was a nightmare. And then I moved with other people, and it was also a nightmare. And then I had to move back with the other people. Like, you get to a point in your life, if you're an ambivert like I am, or an introvert, where you're like, you know what, I'm just so sick of people. I need to be able to have the autonomy to tell people, like, I don't want you near me at all. I want my entire space to be free of people so that I can fully recharge and not be constantly aware that someone else's presence is near me, which sounds really aggressive and rude, I know. But if you've been through the kind of horror stories that I have, you would understand. I didn't save the post, and now I have to go back to the old streams to see which story you wanted an update on. That's okay, Shelby. Take your time. It's okay. I appreciate that you're looking, though. But yeah, so shout out to people who have their own roommate horror stories. I think it's on Netflix, and it's called like Worst Roommate Ever. I watched that series, which is a true crime documentary series. They also did Worst Ex Ever. That was crazy. Those people have some roommate horror stories, and I was bonding with them over like, damn, it really could just be the absolute worst people on the planet, and you fucking live with them. They're not just friends that you tolerate. They're people that live under the same fucking roof as you, and it's horrifying. Never living with roommates again. I am living alone with my daughter.
a pretty hefty Reddit stories like topic or category, because this is like, okay, we're gonna talk open relationships.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna talk we're gonna talk shit that is like full of boundaries and communication and a bunch of people not doing it.
Yeah. Roommates is complicated, I feel like, because like I actually feel like I missed the concept of like having a bunch of friends together all under like one roof. But then I think you get into it and you start to think about like cleanliness and chores and guests, and then suddenly it's not actually all that exciting.
Roommates it's a tough situation. Like, I think like in relationships and romantic relationships.
I mean, the thing is too, like, even if you are friends with someone, being roommates with them really can like make or break your friendship, because you're getting a glimpse into their life that you've never had before. So you're also learning like behaviors and habits that they have that you were not aware of before because you didn't live with them, and now you do. And it can kind of break your respect for somebody, I'm gonna be honest, because they'll say things to you about like how they live, and then you actually live with them, and that's not true. Like, you know, I'm a very clean person, and then they're just not. Like, it really does make or break not only the relationship, but like your perception of that person as a whole.
Relationships moving in together is the biggest step because being like roommates is more challenging than almost anything else in my eyes. I only had roommates for a short period of time, obviously before being married, but in that short period, like I've joked about it a lot, but I lived in like a back house type of situation that was basically just a converted garage. And I'm like, while that was like shitty in so many ways, it was kind of nice to also have my separate space. Yeah, I had no AC, but I also didn't have to deal with so many things. But the kitchen had some drama. The fridge had a lot of drama.
Oh my God.
I kind of had to accept at a certain point. I'm just like, I have no real estate in this fridge.
Dude, fridges are bitches.
Fridges are bitches, They're such
but I will say
bitches.
overall, my roommates were pretty chill. I mean, I had a lot of them. There was a lot of people cycling in and out. I would say over the course of a year, I had maybe 7 to 8 roommates total. But everyone was actually...
No. Could never be me. That's nightmare scenario for me. Could never be my introverted ass. I may be an ambivert when it comes to streaming close friends, but not people that I live with and I don't know them that well. No. No.
Actually surprisingly cool. There was some not cool stuff, but overall, respectful.
I'm getting filled with more and more fears, so we're gonna be like
this. This one
this.
comes from Am I Overreacting? I installed a lockbox for my cheese, and now my roommate says I'm creating division in the house. Am I overreacting?
I don't think I'm alive enough right now for this. What? What? It got that bad? You want to install a lockbox for your cheese? This is gonna be an episode that really, really rots my soul out in real time, I think. I'm too much of a zombie for this. I'm too dead for this. What the fuck?
Some cheeses, man, gotta lock them away.
Truly.
Big lockbox.
Even if I lived alone, I'm like, I gotta lock this away.
A cow just could come in.
Or else I gotta stop myself.
I can't be trusted putting the cheese in the lockbox. And I'm throwing away the key.
Who's that?
I was gonna say that's Ratatouille's brother, right? That's your dream character.
No, what's his name?
Remy
The
or
brother,
no, it's
Remy's
Remy.
brother.
Remy's brother.
Oh, what is Remy's
If
brother?
anyone wants to Google it, we
Randy?
can get it. Randy?
Emil is his name. I can see his face
Emil,
now.
yeah.
Leave it in.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so this might sound insane, but hear me out. I, a 24-year-old man, live with 2 roommates. One is a 29-year-old man, one's a 28-year-old woman. One of them, 29-year-old man, is fine. The other one, 28-year-old woman, is a fridge pirate with sticky fingers and zero shame.
Ew.
Oh,
Damn.
God.
I don't even think she likes half the stuff she steals. She just eats it because it's there.
Oh.
The final straw was my cheese. My mother brings me cheese from my home country every time she visits. No, I can't buy it here. I had it hidden behind the milk for safekeeping, but I opened the fridge yesterday and it was gone. She said, "Oh, I didn't think it was a big deal. It's just cheese." Several question marks. No, it's
I need you to listen to me. I need you to listen to me so intently. Do not steal other people's food. I don't fucking care what kind of food it is. If you know that it's not yours, don't fucking touch it, at least without asking. At least ask. They probably wouldn't mind if you asked. But if you don't ask and then you steal it anyway, you're a shitty person. And if you got permission to eat it and then they revoke that, it's kind of too late. You at least asked. and they gave you permission and then decided too late after it was already gone that actually they didn't want to share. That is a complicated scenario. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about if you just straight up go into the fridge and steal your roommate's food, you are a piece of shit. If you steal other people's food, you're a piece of shit. Especially if that person has gotten you food, or if you get your own food, if you guys have some kind of agreement that you each buy your own groceries and then split the full bill, that kind of thing. Do not steal other people's food. Do not live with other people if you do not have the self-control to not eat other people's food. It is a nightmare to live with people like that. I'm speaking from experience. Do not, do not do that to people. It's so shitty. Especially if it was a gift to them by their parents from a place they can't just... Oh my god, it was imported directly from their home country. And you...
It's not just cheese. That cheese was the only joy I had left this week.
Oh my
so I snapped.
god!
I went into full chaos. I bought a small fridge lockbox. Yup. A plastic.
Like this person we lived with last year pretty much had a mutual agreement that either side could eat whatever as long as it wasn't something special. But this, no, do not do this. Agreed. Yeah. Like it's especially frustrating because then people will get mad at you for being upset, and it's like I don't know what you expected. I really don't know what you expected. Because the thing is, to eat someone's food without the minimum decency to ask shows that you have zero respect for other people and you live with these other people. And respect is a very major part of living with other people. I don't care if you even like them or not. You live with them, they have to share a space with you. You can at least be respectful. Especially if it is a roommate scenario, because at that point you guys are both splitting bills and that kind of shit. Like you are intricately tied together in a way that is irreversible once you're in a contract for a lease or you bought a place together. Like to make that kind of scenario a nightmare for the other person to this extent is awful. I have such a very like complicated and tumultuous relationship with food. I have such severe food possession tendencies because I've had to deal with this kind of shit so fucking much in my life. Do not do this to people. It is sincerely harmful to someone's psyche to have to deal with this kind of shit. Don't do it. And then get mad at them for being upset. You deserve to have someone be angry at you because you did something shitty. And I have no sympathy for people like this.
Plastic safe that goes inside the fridge. Combo lock and everything. Put my cheese, my fancy yogurt, my cold brew, and my chocolate in there. Labeled it unauthorized entry will be considered an act of war. She saw
Hell
it,
yeah.
and now she says I'm creating division in the house and being hostile and passive aggressive. Am I, or is this what happens when you push a peaceful person to the brink over dairy? Because honestly, I'm about 3 bites away from putting air tags in my hummus.
Okay, now we're being funny.
This person.
I don't think it's maybe I'm an odd one out, but I don't think it's over dramatic at all. I think it's a very valid reaction, and I think they're based for it. I would do the same thing. But I shan't ever live with roommates again. Once I move out, that's it. I'm living alone until I'm fucking married. And, you know, with my daughter. But, you know, my daughter is a dog. So she doesn't count necessarily. But I'm never living with another human again. But I wish I would have thought of this when I did live with roommates.
Person's being a little funny.
Yeah.
Look, man, I never in my time of having roommates considered eating anyone else's food.
Right. Me neither.
I don't understand that concept.
I guess
I have to say this because I'll get upset. Like, it'll just sit and fester. The last roommate, the first roommates that I lived with, both situations winded up ending very poorly. But when we were still living under the same roof together, when I went out and when I got food, I still, despite how brutally, disgustingly I was being treated, I still got food that I knew that she liked. And I got food that I liked. Food that she told me on numerous occasions she did not enjoy. And then what did she do? She ignored the food that I got for her and ate mine instead. So, again, that's just is a case of like, oh, so you straight up do not have any respect for bare minimum human decency. Like, it's just such a stupidly low and petty blow to eat your roommate's food and then get upset at them for being angry at you. And you know what winded up happening? I wrote her a very polite note on the mirror that said, please do not eat the food that I got for me when I got you food too. Thank you. And she left. She moved out until the lease was up and she could bring all of her stuff. So, don't eat other people's food and then act surprised when they're rightfully upset. Especially trying to be like, you're an asshole. I was still polite to you. I said please and thank you in that note. And I wrote it when I was fuming because I got you food. I got you food and you still went out of your way to be disrespectful and eat mine anyway. I hate people like this. I despise them. You're a terrible person and you should not ever live with someone else. You should be alone because you deserve to be.
Gets a little dicey when there are some shared stuff, right? Like if you are like, oh yeah, let's all share the eggs, let's all share the milk, like
there's been discussions over condiments.
Yeah.
But if it's like, hey, if you're the one who empties it out, you have to replenish, you know? You replenish it.
It's a good rule.
There's some things that are general, but a very unique cheese. I would say cheese hits the category of, because cheese also, that's tough. You don't know how expensive a cheese is.
True.
Yeah,
cheese is, in a lot of places, cheese is like a full-on, like, delicacy. Like, it's just cheese. Like, it wasn't a Kraft Singles, man. I can't see scenarios like this and not think, wow, you just did that on purpose to be a fucking dick.
Varies. No, that's like wine.
Definitely. And especially if you're finishing it. You're right. Like,
man.
I feel like the rule, even if you do take something, you don't finish it.
You don't finish it.
You just hope they don't notice.
But I will say, I think, go with me on this, lockbox aside, I think it is adding tension to the house because of it saying this is a declaration of war.
Unauthorized entry will be considered.
I should add the gaycation. I should. Maybe I will. I just think about that one all the time. I'll do it. If you remember what episode it is, feel free to send it in Smosh Reddit stories in the server, and I'll add it. I do think everyone deserves to at least know the horror stories of the gaycation.
Act of war. Yeah,
I have talked about it on stream though. I've talked about it. I don't think we've ever watched it though.
I'm like, okay, now
I'm scared.
You are adding some crazy tension to the house.
Technically, it is hostile.
Yes.
Am I saying you're in the wrong? No, but it is technically you are discussing an act of war here.
Like just saying those words in a place.
If we were having a diplomacy meeting, I think we'd be like, hey, like,
it's a lot.
what are we doing here?
Like maybe just like a picture of a little guy going, "Don't touch that."
Yeah.
Like that's fine.
Something cheeky in the fridge.
Sure.
Yeah, like MC Hammer, like. Can't touch
this.
Yeah.
Gotta respect that.
Totally. But I guess I get that people are a little territorial over it. I want to know
It's sounding like the final straw, too.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, you don't this is not step one. This is something you do after you've been having to deal with someone treating your boundaries and your rules for your items and belongings like they just don't exist for a long time. So I still think OP is iconic personally.
Final string of cheese.
Exactly.
The final lock.
But I wanna know the specifics of it. How many conversations about specific things?
Sure.
And did this person know, right? Because they're saying it's just cheese, but maybe if they were
I don't
alerted.
like that excuse. I don't like that.
Really?
I don't
like
either.
just being like, oh, it's just cheese. It's like, hey, you're eating his food.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I once again, me personally, I never understood the concept of grabbing other people's food, especially if you're not like if you're friends and roommates, maybe that hits different territory.
Yeah.
But this is just roommates. You're kind of strangers.
The bottom line is just ask. It doesn't have to be an entire thing. Just ask. And if they say no, then respect it. Just understand that you don't automatically have a right to other people's things just because you live with them. Basic human decency, basic respect. Level 1. Shit you learn in kindergarten, man.
I'm like, wow, that's wild.
Do you think the lockbox is getting enough
ventilation?
Yeah, to take care of his fancy yogurt and cheese? Like if it's a box.
How much ventilation does it need?
I don't know, but you want it to be
cheese
cold.
need a lot of ventilation?
Well,
Well, it did say that it was a lockbox for the fridge, so I assume it's at least cold.
You're just putting like a big box.
Well, it's a
imagine there's probably
plastic
holes in
box,
it.
you know?
I've never heard of a fridge lockbox. That sounds pretty cool.
It is a little harsh, but it seems like this person was probably pushed to do that.
Yeah. Comments, oh my god, I would be so upset, especially if it is from Via Ahumada. Absolutely not overreacting, especially if it has to be brought to you personally. OP responded, ha ha ha, this is the one. Yes, it's Villa Ahumada cheese. Ultimately, what the reality is that this is not cheese that he can get at home. This is only cheese that his mom brings him. Look, this reminds me of the Rancho Gordo beans.
This does remind me of the beans.
Look, man, which I won't lie. I have a pound of Rancho Gordo beans soaking in a pot right now at home.
He's been talking about
when
this
I get
all day.
home, I'm going to cook it.
Yeah.
It's going to be okay. Are you all right?
I heard a noise.
What? Like in your ear?
What is going on?
Okay. I went to touch my hair, and I swear I heard a duck quack.
What?
Huh?
Like something hit something that went quack. I'm just making sure there's like not a duck.
I want a duck to walk out right now.
That'd be
And just
crazy.
be like, sorry, can we hold?
Sorry.
Damn. That's a low bar. That's a low bar, Izir. That's... Wow. Wow.
You guys are getting this riled up over cheese. How about some bread, am I right?
I think we're clear.
You can continue shading. There's no duck back here.
There's no duck. We're good.
Okay.
That's insane.
I literally went quack. Like I heard.
Was it you?
I think
No, that would be psychotic. I heard it go like quack.
I think you quacked.
I think I gotta drink more water.
Okay.
All right.
Some other comments.
Leave it.
Someone said, as a dairy fiend myself, in jail I was the dairy king. Very reasonable reaction.
Wait.
What?
Huh? What does that mean?
Hell yeah, bro.
Sorry, you were in jail?
He came back to say that.
He goes, oh
Talk
man,
about
when I was in
roommates.
jail, I was obsessed with cheese.
They called me the Dairy King over there.
I killed the guy.
That's
Anyways,
crazy.
Great post,
Yeah.
not the asshole.
When people take my cheese, I murder them.
I feel like I'm on truth.
Welcome, Nat. Good to see you.
We haven't even this is our first story.
First story.
Someone else said, I want a fridge lockbox now. Don't need one, but now I must have one.
Yeah, same.
Okay, update.
Cool,
Update.
Update.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, I did not expect this to blow up like this. I'm laughing so hard I haven't even got the time to read all the comments. There's too many. However, the two big takes are, what is this cheese? And the note is aggressive. The cheese is Asadero cheese. It's
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a picture for us. Okay. This is our cheese. This is our cheese that was sadly victimized by this woman's greed. It looks pretty good. It does look pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Mexican cheese, and yes, if you look it up, you can probably buy it online. It is not the same though. The one I like and get is from this small 10,000 inhabitant town 2 hours away from my hometown. It just has this unique taste and it makes sense to me. The note is not aggressive, it's a joke. Like, hey, I'm locking my food away from you, but we're still cool. However, please stop stealing. I'm not actually gonna go to war, although it would be fun. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we've moved on. She's buying me lunch tomorrow, and I'm not getting rid of my lockbox, nor am I getting a mini fridge for my room. I like the idea of her seeing tasty stuff in my lockbox and not being able to eat it.
Is the lockbox see-through so you can see what's in it?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Okay.
That's awesome.
That's
Said
so
she
fucking
won't go to war,
awesome.
but that would be fun.
He says it's fun. He says he enjoys tormenting them.
So then it should be like with a funny emoji at the end, because just the words itself are pretty harsh.
Those are scary.
I could see that being devilish. If you had a lockbox, you had a bunch of roommates, and you're putting just the most delicious
Just
treats in
chocolate.
there. Just tiramisu, just like a
Duh.
line of like delicious like cupcakes, like just absolutely
Diabolical
And
but
you're just in your
deserved.
room and you hear at night, ding, 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 damn it. Shit. Ding,
And
ding,
then
ding,
you're
ding.
hanging out with your roommates that are just like, that's crazy. Hey, what's your favorite number? Like, what if we all said our favorite numbers?
What if we just like said our favorite 4 numbers in a row?
Hey, what's your birthday again? Cool. What year?
It's cool. What
Friday,
year? Cool.
For sure.
What about
for
your
sure.
mom's birthday?
God.
It's crazy you bought dibs, those like miniature ice cream little things.
I didn't know they had those anymore. That's crazy. So you think
So what's
for the
your dad's birthday?
Honestly, kind of think that would make it even more iconic. Like, you know what? People who steal other people's foods do deserve a little bit of psychological warfare. Just a little. Just a twinge. Not anything enough to get you in trouble. But a little bit. Just a little bit. Because you know what? Stealing other people's food is an act of psychological warfare. So you deserve to get a taste of your own fucking medicine. Don't steal other people's food.
That's so good.
Man, I didn't know they made Yoplait like with like that with like a Greek yogurt. That sounds awesome.
He's like going to like visit one of his other roommates' rooms, and he's just like, hey, what's up? Oh, is that a crowbar? It's like, oh, yeah.
Oh, honestly, I found this.
I'm just keeping
He
it as
brings
a
home all these
weapon.
books of hacking
Yeah.
locks. Oh, I'm just studying something.
Oh, this kills me.
We did the whole Seinfeld version of this.
Yeah. You can't get in, Jerry. No,
You can't.
I'm not letting anyone in.
I mean, look at the stuff in there.
You figured out the lockbox?
I know. Go. I'm
We're
ready,
trying to
ready,
figure out the lockbox.
I know. Go. Jerry, you won't get in there to her fancy yogurt.
Diane's over there just like, it's like, oh, you guys care about this lockbox? Oh, God.
I
They're
do want
so
to know more about
accurate.
this fancy yogurt. Actually, I feel like we've heard more about
We
the
skipped
cheese.
over the fancy yogurt.
I wonder what the
I wanna
yogurt
know.
is, yeah.
I bet it's the kids' yogurt with
Oh, if you had
cookies.
Gogurt?
You mean
There's
the pink
Danimals?
yogurt?
No.
Is it was it Danimals?
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the yogurt that you would get like. Yo Crunch.
Yo Crunch?
Yo Crunch.
Yeah,
Yo Crunch.
good
Yo
shit,
Crunch.
good
Yogurt for
shit.
boys. Yo
Wait.
Crunch.
Wait, have you said this opinion on Reddit stories that yogurt is pink?
I'm not getting into
Bring
this,
it,
Shane.
bring it here. Bring it to this
not
audience.
Next to this one.
Bring it.
Not next to this one.
Angela thinks yogurt is pink. All yogurt.
You think the
And it should
standard
be.
yogurt
You know what? Maybe it's not, but it should be. She's right.
is pink?
I think most yogurt's pink.
Most yogurt is pink.
No, you said all.
Wow. It's hit every channel now.
The yogurt is pink has got the smosh egot.
Okay, let's move on to our next story. Today's Reddit Stories is brought to you by
Get your
Audible.
coin, King.
Roommate calls my boyfriend our boyfriend.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I forgot that this isn't all about fridges.
Fridge Reddit Stories.
We're talking about
To
fridges
be
today.
fair-
And today I have 2 fridges with me.
And they're running. We gotta catch them.
It is the last video.
It's the last video on a Monday. This is bad, guys.
Kill me.
This is really bad.
Am I the asshole fridge? Stop.
No.
Okay. I, a 19-year-old woman, have been dating my boyfriend, Will, a 20-year-old man, for about 6 months now. I have been in relationships before, but this is definitely my first serious and healthy one. And I'm really happy with him. We met in our hometown, but we go to different universities that are about 2 hours apart. However, we try to see each other whenever we can, maybe about every 3 weeks. Usually, will come and visit me because A, he has a car, so it's cheaper / more convenient for him. Plus, bus routes between our cities no longer exist since Greyhound shuttered. B, a lot of his courses are still online only, whereas I have in-person lectures. And C, my house is a lot nicer than his. Whenever he visits, he stays for 4 to 5 days, which my roommates are okay with. He's also very nice and helpful. If I'm doing chores, he'll help, or he'll help take out the trash / wash dishes / make me breakfast, etc.
Well.
One of my roommates, Cass, 19-year-old woman, was dumped near the end of September, and since then, I felt like she has been weird with Will. A few examples. Sometimes he'll cook for me if I'm busy at school or working late at the lab, and oftentimes he'll make enough for my roommates too. Almost every time this happens, Cass makes comments about how he's so sweet and that she wishes she had someone like him and how her ex could never. Will and I usually reassure her and say she'll definitely find someone who will treat her right, but she just looks at him expectantly. Expecting what? I don't know. When he helps with manly stuff like taking out the trash, installing a hook in my room, moving heavy things, she always makes sure to linger around and comment about how strong he is and how I'm lucky to have such a fit partner. Whenever he visits, we literally can't avoid her. If we go out, Cass will ask to come with us. My roommates and I use an app that tracks our location for safety reasons, and when I go out with Will and don't tell her, she'll usually text me asking where I'm going, what my plans are, if I want to hang out, etc. We try to stay in my room, but if Will goes to the kitchen or something, Cass will always happen to wander in. We have to lock my bedroom door when we sleep to make sure she doesn't come in.
What?
Knock, knock.
What? What? What the? Huh? What the fuck? What? It was already creepy and unsettling. You have to lock your door to sleep so she doesn't come in. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, you kids in there?
I brought cheese.
I'm not much of a drinker, but after our midterms, Cass wanted to have a little thing with just the roommates. It was fun. We drank a little and watched movies. I'm pretty lightweight, so I got sloshed pretty fast, and at some point, I was calling Will. And when Cass found out I was calling him, she was like, "Is that Will?" and kept ripping the phone from my hands very aggressively. She's a lot stronger than I am, and really loudly started talking about her sex life and asking him about his, saying shit like, "Make sure you hit it deep."
Oh my god! What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, this is a horror movie. What the fuck?
This is pretty in character for Cass, who claims to enjoy making people uncomfortable and makes these kinds of comments for shock value, but I felt like she should have turned it off around my boyfriend. She was only tipsy at this point, not really drunk. Overall, anytime he's nice to her, she'll say things like, "Haha, it's almost like you're my boyfriend."
I'm genuinely so fucking unsettled. This is such unhinged behavior. What the fuck? I'll be right back. Hi, sorry about that. Many had to go say hi because people woke up. Okay. Welcome, Jess. Yeah, it's very wild behavior. This is incredibly unnerving.
And whenever she refers to him around me, she'll call him our boyfriend as a joke, but I still feel weird about it. Will finds this all very uncomfortable and tries his best to avoid Cass as best as he can or shut her down when she makes those comments. I'm not sure if I should bring it up with her because on one hand, I'm very uncomfortable, but on the other hand, I feel like she'll just deny everything or say it's all for jokes and maybe get hostile with me. Any advice appreciated? Yeah, I feel like there's plenty of signs here.
Absolutely. I mean, of course she wants to date Will. We all want to date Will.
Look, Will sounds like the best boyfriend on the planet.
Right,
Yeah.
he's our boyfriend.
He is our boyfriend.
He's ours, okay? But you can't have him.
No.
He's OP's.
I think OP needs to get a lockbox that she can put Will in.
Put your man.
Box.
Put your man in the logbook.
Damn.
I kind of want to be like, hey, OP, your roommate wants to your boyfriend.
Oh no,
Yeah.
and she
Oh,
knows.
that's
She
clear.
knows.
She's
That's
aware
very.
of this, I think.
She's not trying to hide it.
Your roommate wants your boyfriend.
She's giving her she's giving Cass the benefit of the doubt.
Truly,
but it's
truly.
pretty clear.
I mean, whenever there's like these kinds of scenarios, because this isn't the first story that we've seen like this. Like there was the sister who was really weird about OP's fiance, so she uninvited her sister from the wedding because she was being really fucking weird about her soon-to-be husband. This is just like uncomfortable. Like it's just very uncomfortable to be like, I always think about the person who's the center of like this very weirdly obsessive behavior, and I just feel for them because I know how that feels, and I gotta be honest, y'all, it's not a good time. In fact, it's the complete and utter opposite of a good time. It's a nightmare. Very disconcerting to deal with. So I always think about the person that's at the center of it. And like also just having like being in the awkward position of being that person's partner, and you're like, what the fuck do I do? Because this is my roommate. Like I can't just cut her out of my life. I live with her. Like very uncomfortable and disconcerting situation.
Yeah.
Bunch of comments here. Next time she says that to Will, he should say, no, I'm your name's boyfriend. And when she says it to you, you should do the same. Make it clear he is not her boyfriend, and you have to start putting boundaries in other situations too. Like when you go out and she asks you to come, you should say, no, it's a date, we want to be alone, and so forth and so on. Someone else said, since both of you are uncomfortable, you should talk to her about it. Hey, I'd like to talk to you about something. It makes Will and I uncomfortable when you make comments about him being your boyfriend and wanting to hang out with us all the time. I feel like you are crossing a boundary in my relationship, and I would like you to stop.
To be fair, I do agree, but at the same time, by default, this is not a conversation you should have to have. So I do understand that not being like the first instinct, because this is not a conversation that should have to happen.
Lastly, someone said, have you talked to your other roommates about it? If so, what do they say? If you haven't yet, I'd bring it up with them first. Get their opinion on it. It'll also help later on when you bring it up to Cass and she tries to turn it around on you/Will. Which I feel like she will, right?
Oh,
like,
for sure, yeah.
They're 19, roommate situations like this, like she's gonna say you're overreacting. She's also going to like make you pay for it.
Yeah, for
when
sure.
you bring it up.
That last comment actually is interesting to me. I don't know if I would loop the other roommates in. I feel like I would maybe start, maybe I'm missing some context here, but I feel like I would start with just the clear boundary setting of being like, no, he's my boyfriend, or having, Will kind of communicate that too, and also being like, actually, we were hoping to just go on a date, just the two of us, and kind of start there. And then if the conversation needs to happen, then approach it. And then I feel like I would have other people for support. But for me, I don't know. I feel like this maybe seems like it's kind of just between them.
Sure. I mean, it depends on the roommate situation.
Yeah.
I mean, my take is I feel like a lot of roommates will just be like, oh, yeah, I don't know, weird. But
That's so.
I mean, I would, because of how, like, it's pretty extreme already, I probably would bring it up to the other roommates just because of the like security of having like backup, you know?
That's gauging the roommates that I had. But
Yeah.
update.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He is now all of their boyfriend.
Ooh. You think it's going
Huge
worst case
orgy.
scenario.
Where
Ew.
Will hits it deep.
Ew.
The way that Cass likes it.
Ugh.
What?
She's just repeating it.
She's just saying
I'm
what's
saying
in the
what the
story.
story was.
Just saying.
She's just saying what's in
I'm
the
just
story.
saying what it was.
Guys, relax.
Okay, dying to know.
Hey there. A couple of people were asking for an update, so here it is. I also found out this post blew up on TikTok, which is pretty funny because Cass has a crippling TikTok addiction. I read pretty much all the comments, discuss stuff with Will, and we decided that I'd try bringing it up with my other roommates, and if the behavior persisted while he was here, we'd try our best to shut the behavior down jokingly or by using social pressure. To give an idea of the timeline, I made my original post under a week before he was supposed to visit, so the following things have happened before his visit. I was alone with one of my roommates, Jen, and I started to bring up Cass's behavior around Will. I didn't even get a sentence in before Jen stopped me and said, I know, she's been weird. Apparently, Jen and our fourth roommate, Eva, had discussed this before, but they weren't sure if I even noticed because I didn't seem to react. Jen is definitely the closest to Cass. We all went to high school together, but I was only really friends with Eva at the time. She said she brought it up privately with Cass after Will's last visit, and Cass just did a thing where she talks and incoherently defends herself. Eva and Jen agreed to step in if shit got out of hand with her. Cass was very excited for Will's visit and would say stuff like, oh, I can't wait to see him,
Oh my God, you're so weird.
or just a few more days. I have a test from 7 to 9 p.m. on his second day here, and apparently she talked to Jen about picking out a movie for the two of them to watch while I wrote my bio.
I hate it here. Welcome in, Craig. Good to see you.
Chem test.
Ew.
She settled on Sinister 2 for anyone wondering.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. A scary movie so you can get snuggled up with someone else's boyfriend. Am I right? Fuck you. This is disgusting.
It wasn't.
Jen said that she was out of line, but again, Cass just incoherently defends herself. Every time she made comments like that, my roommates and I would just silently give her a look and say, okay, anyways, and change the subject, which seemed to at least make her self-conscious. During his visit, Cass was all over him as soon as he got here, pouting and saying, where's my hug?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah!
Jen hugged her instead, and we used this time to escape into my room, LOL. Day 2 rolls around, and as soon as I'm out of the house, she tries to get Will to watch the movie with her, saying she really wants to watch it but doesn't think she can do it alone. Will politely declines and continues playing video games in my room, and she leaves. Throughout the rest of the visit, I'm firm with her, telling her she can't come on our dates, saying she's being weird when she makes comments about how hot he is or how he's our boyfriend. Will has also done what one other commenter suggested and just point blank said that he's my boyfriend and that he'll never be hers. At some point, he's so aggravated he stops talking to her or acknowledging her at all because he was worried he would yell at her.
King.
I've never heard him raise his voice before this. As time wore on, I felt like she got increasingly desperate for Will's attention. This is the absolute craziest part.
I don't want to know how it gets worse. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough for it to get worse. I'm not strong enough for it to get worse. I'm not strong enough for it to get worse. Oh, God.
Just now, while I was showering, Cass went into my room, where Will is, in her underwear and a bathrobe, saying she knows he's playing hard to get, but that he can't resist her. Barf. Will
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. I'm so viscerally uncomfortable. I can't imagine dealing with this to such a... Like I said, I dealt with similar behavior. This is so disturbingly over the top. Like, this is like a side plot to a movie, you know? Like, dude. Holy shit.
Started yelling at her to get the out, which alerted my roommates and I. Eva and Jen dragged a tearful Cass out of my room. She even called me a skinny bitch on her way out.
What the fuck?
I think they're going to drop her off at a friend's house tonight. I'm just floored. I really did not expect her to go nuclear like this, but goddamn.
Oh. Oh.
The zombie was too stunned to speak. Girl, you gotta get out of that house. You gotta get out of that contract. Like, you gotta get away from this bitch. What the fuck?
My God.
Yeah.
I really was about to just be like, okay, like, it's really unfortunate, like, because it is just like a sad situation for Cass, right?
The thing is, I don't care how upset you are to be single. There is zero excuse for doing something like this, okay? Zero excuse. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Right? Like, at first I feel like I kind of am giving her empathy because I'm like, that is a really tough situation if you are really crushing on this guy who you're like, oh my God, he's so perfect, and you're envious of your roommate having this experience, but she completely has crossed the line and done everything possible to be inappropriate, and that's where it's like, girl, we really can't make excuses for you.
She's crossed a million lines. I mean, the level of delusion, too, of like, picking a horror movie to
Yeah.
watch them
I can't
is
watch
such a...
Sinister 2 alone.
Right. She's like, oh my God, I'm gonna make my move. Like, oh my God, he wants me too. I'm gonna seduce him and this is gonna be the perfect plan. And it's just like...
Yeah, and like, look, you can't help who you crush on. Like, she has a crush on someone who's taken, but you can choose your actions and go, oh.
Here's the thing, okay? When the behavior is this extreme, I want to be serious. When the behavior is to this level of extreme, you do have to wonder if part of the motivation is to spite her, especially because while she was being dragged out of the room, she called the roommate a skinny bitch. Like, that was completely uncalled for. Like, it's I'm trying to figure out how to word this as eloquently as I can. It kind of gets to a point where it's like, are you truly acting this way because you're just in that state of being single where you're just super duper desperate? Or do you also have the additional motive of you just suddenly have festered this unjust hatred towards your roommate and you're trying to spite her? Because the level of extreme that this is feels like it could be both. Like, maybe she does have a crush on him. I don't doubt that. Clearly, she has an extreme crush on him that has gotten to a very dangerous state. But it does seem like she also just has the motivation of, like, being jealous of the roommate herself because she has, you know, she has such an amazing person in a relationship that she's with, and I have to be alone, you know? Like, this is the type of person that really needs therapy. Like, you clearly have some stuff that you need to talk through because this behavior is very obsessive and not okay. I guess one silver lining is that at least the other roommates were on OP size. That's rare with a lot of these stories. Yeah, at least I think it's very good too that they said like, oh yeah, we noticed and we were kind of concerned that it seemed like you hadn't. And we've discussed it before because we were getting concerned because it's very weird behavior. So I'm sure that's very comforting. And that's kind of why I was like, I'm hoping I would probably, like, no way I could have guessed it would have gotten to this point. But this is a very delicate situation, and if you're dealing with something like this, it is nice to have backup because you really don't know how a person that has this level of obsessive behavior is going to act when it's brought to their attention in a way of like basically shutting it down. So I do think it's really good that she did talk to the other roommates because now they are able to directly help her and point it out and, take Cass away when she's getting too much. Like, I'm glad she has that support because what an awful position to be in. Like, this isn't just your weird friend. This is your roommate. You have to live with this person. I feel for her. I really do.
Well, I shouldn't do anything about
yes,
this.
I should be out of the house maybe
but
when
she
Will
is just
comes.
absolutely crossing every boundary.
There was also a thing that she did that's a big red flag to me, and she's a where's my hug person.
Yeah.
I don't like those people.
No, where's my hug at, girl?
Where's my hug? I don't like it.
No.
Neither do I.
No, and that's
Not
just
good.
cringy and weird. And the other roommate had to be like, "It's right here."
Man, that is bold to walk into.
I mean, it's also a situation of like, you're making this, like, it's not, because you live with so many other people, I'm assuming that it's the 4 of them all living together in total. Because you live with other people as well, not just OP, you're making that a very uncomfortable situation for everyone involved because they all have to see you act this way, and it's very uncomfortable to witness someone acting that way. So, like, we talk about it a lot on Small Shredded Stories. It's the ripple. Where it's like, maybe you think it only impacts like 1 or 2 people and it doesn't matter past that. But like, there's always a ripple when there are multiple people involved, even if it's not directly. A lot of times it's very hard to not feel involved just if you witnessed something, and you're living with these people. So you by default are someone involved because you have to witness it and continue living with that person. Like, oh my God.
To walk into the room in underwear and a bathrobe and go, hey, look.
Ew.
We can't deny this.
We
To
can't.
be honest, I'm sorry, but it is kind of also hilarious.
Oh,
And
it's
I should-
hilarious
But
as
she's
hell.
like, you're obsessed with me. And then
You're
she's like,
clearly
you're
obsessed.
skinny bitch.
Crashes out immediately.
That's insane.
Look, you can't deny this. And he's like, please get out. And she just goes, ah!
Well, your girlfriend's a skinny bitch. And I love the way you take out the trash. Like, what is happening?
That's so sad.
Update number 2.
Oh God.
Yes, she moved. She moved.
Cass is out.
Everybody moved.
Please.
I talked with my roommates, and Jen called Cass's mom.
Oh fuck, we got the moms involved. It's bad.
As pissed as I am, I'm obviously very concerned for Cass, as even though she wasn't the most pleasant person before, none of us could have expected her absolutely unhinged behavior.
Oh, no.
Fair.
Cass has gone back home with her parents now. I haven't pried, so I don't know exactly what their plans are now or how she's doing, but it seems like she'll be far away for a while, as her parents came back to pick up almost all of her belongings. They'll continue to pay her share of the rent and even left some apology pastries, which was very nice of them. As awful as that experience was for Will and I, we ultimately decided not to file any kind of complaint or restraining order for the time being, as her parents seemed to have the situation under control, and we didn't want to drag the issue out longer than it needed to be. I hope this is the final update. Thanks for following my story. Wow.
Okay, now I really feel bad for making fun of her.
Why?
I mean, honestly, that is the best possible ending for this kind of scenario. Her parents seem lovely, by the way. Very sweet of them to send apology pastries and also continue paying her share of the rent. They're clearly, apologetic for her behavior on her behalf, because it doesn't seem like she's apologetic herself. But the best case scenario, too, because it's like, as awful as it is to be someone who's put through this kind of shit, at the same time, someone only acts like that if they're very unwell. That's only the kind of behavior that you exude when it's like something's going on and it's not good. And it's not a good time to deal with the kind of mental space to be in to do that kind of stuff. So I am glad that she wasn't just, forced out. She didn't just impulsively, move out with another friend or something. She's with her parents, and ideally her parents probably know her really, really well and can get her the help she needs, because she clearly does need help. And now OP doesn't have to deal with that behavior anymore, and neither does Will. So, best case scenario, kind of the best possible ending. Just a shame it had to get to this point.
Like she wasn't well. I just think it's a little sad. That makes me sad.
It is sad.
Yeah. But it's
probably for the best.
Yeah, and she's fortunate that she has parents who can pay the rest of her rent and kind of right the situation.
Right.
Like, it seems like at least she has some support in that way.
Yeah.
Oof.
Feels like maybe she just got ahead of herself, and just got a little. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes, maybe, I forget how long it had been since she had gotten broken up with, or whatever situation she was in, but maybe it could have been that, she was seeing the situation completely differently, and she was kind of going down that path and being like, oh, this is the truth, and this is how I'm seeing it, and she really is, he wants me, and we are supposed to be together, and sort of shaping that narrative. But obviously everyone on the outside was like, no, this is what's happening in our reality, and it's not okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's hard.
But it's good it's good for OP and her boyfriend.
And it's good they didn't have to get legal with it.
It didn't have to get too bad. I mean, all it took was the boyfriend saying, please get out. I do not want to be with you.
And now they know that they're faithful to each other.
Yeah. I mean, hey, it was quite a test.
Yeah. And also her parents seem really understanding, because a lot of people will have to leave a living situation for health reasons really quickly, and then those roommates are down and out without a payment.
Right.
Yeah.
And it feels like they're still handling it.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So it worked out there.
It did. Dang. That's wild.
That was wild.
Ooh, yeah. I want to see Will.
Back to more fridge stuff.
Yeah. Our next one.
Freezers.
Am I the asshole for finding out I've been unknowingly paying rent to my husband and his mom for 2 years?
What?
Okay. Okay.
All right.
What?
Why is the mom in there?
I, a 31-year-old woman, have been married to Brian, 33-year-old man, for 2 years. Right after the wedding, we moved into an apartment he said was a great deal from a family friend. We agreed to split rent and utilities 50-50 to keep things equal, since we were starting fresh and wanted to avoid money fights. So I've been sending him $700 a month just for the rent this whole time. 3 days ago at a barbecue,
A steal? And your rent's $1,400?
overheard his mom talking about how it's nice getting rent from Brian's place and how smart they were to keep it in the family. Turns out his mom owns the apartment and Brian's on the deed too. I had no idea. He never told me. Just let me keep paying rent for 2 years like a clueless roommate. When I confronted him, he said I never asked and that I'm overreacting because we weren't overpaying.
Yes, you were. Yes, you fucking were. Yes, you fucking were. The average rent right now is about $1,000 a month. Okay. There are places that have varying rents, and obviously it also depends on like if you're trying to like move into low income housing or something like that. So there are varying factors. But as a person who is currently working on moving again, the average rent seems to be about $1,000 right now in the majority of places, okay? Sometimes it will be a little over, but in my opinion, when you start getting past like $1,200 a month, it is kind of overpaying because that's a lot of money. Rent is only one bill. You have multiple bills to pay. Whether you're renting or buying, you have multiple bills that you have to pay every single month. So your rent being that much means that however much you're paid in a month, you don't have much to spare for other shit outside of your bills if your rent is that fucking extreme. So yeah, she is overpaying to have to pay $700 out of that, and she didn't even fucking know that it was in the family. So they shouldn't she shouldn't have to pay it all. If her mother-in-law owns the building, usually the benefit of getting to move into a place that like your family or your partner's family owns is that you don't have to fucking pay. That's so scummy. There's some places in my hometown that go for like $1,600, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I really, it's disgusting to me that rent can be that high, but like on average, it's very rare to find places that are less than $1,000 a month at this point. That's just the sad reality, or you're cutting it super close. Like, unless you're moving somewhere that's like transitional housing or low income housing, you're very rarely going to find somewhere that's like $500 a month anymore. Unless, you know, you are living with roommates and you're splitting the bills. But like, that's so scummy. You're not overpaying. The fact that I'm paying at all because we're living in a place that your fucking mother owns is overpaying. What the... Oh my god.
But I feel completely blindsided. It's not just the money, it's the secrecy.
Yes.
I told him I won't keep paying until we talk about a fair setup. Now he's acting like I'm the problem.
What the hell?
The mom and Brian own the apartment.
Yeah, but she's paying the monthly.
But she's paying them rent. Or she's paying them, the mortgage.
She's paying the mortgage.
But is she, or is she paying the mortgage, or is it just like the place is already paid off and she's just...
Yeah, I mean, because it's like, that's what I mean. Usually, this isn't a rare situation. Obviously, the way it's playing out is rare. This is nightmare scenario territory. But, like, there are people who, if you have the benefit of, like, your parents or your partner's parents, or I guess your spouse's parents, own property, they will usually offer it to like a newlywed couple because they own it, so they can, you know, the couple won't have to worry about like paying the place off because it's already owned, it's already in the family, so then you only have to worry about like the household shit. If it is completely paid off, then all she's doing is giving them a check every month for no fucking reason. Money that could be going back into her benefit, you know? Like, it's so scummy.
We don't even know.
Right.
They could have it paid off, and she's just giving them money.
They're just making money off of the place as he's living in it.
This is her husband. Like, no, this
is a massive red flag.
Oh. No, incredibly messy.
Holy crap.
Sorry, wait, that's your money combined that you're taking. What?
And they never told her she's overheard it?
He's basically stealing from his wife.
He is, yeah.
And the fact that he's turning around being like, you're overreacting that I didn't tell you where your money is going.
You didn't ask.
Oh, I'm so sorry that I didn't say.
Place?
Wait, are you on the deed? That was a question that you were just supposed to come up with?
If your husband or wife buys property and doesn't tell you, like, what kind of marriage is that?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
And then you are financially involved, but you don't know?
You are liable for that property.
And you don't know?
For 2 years.
Yeah, no, this is where I talk about where I'm like, this is cheating to me. Like, this
100%.
is in the same realm of cheating.
Yeah.
where it's
I
like such
understand that,
disrespect
yeah.
of not telling your partner something and making huge.
Well, I mean, it's not even just the lack of respect to not tell your partner something. It's also like the fact that he had the response that he did. I hate when people react like that because it's like, well, you're not, you didn't ask, da 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 da, and it's like, I shouldn't have had to. It very clearly shows that you don't give a genuine shit about me if I had to ask to clarify something like this and you don't think that I deserve to know automatically. It just says a lot about how they perceive you, I guess.
Decisions, having huge things going on, not involving them.
Which is just like, why are you married then?
Yeah.
Like, why would you marry somebody who you want to exploit like that?
Yeah.
That kind of response too. The response is almost always worse than the action itself.
Oh, yeah.
When people get called out for the thing, and being like, "Well, you didn't ask." It's like,
Yeah.
"Dude, you.
It's like,
you
you're
know,
cheating on me. Well, you didn't ask
You
if I was
didn't-
seeing somebody else.
You piece of shit.
I don't think you want a wife. I think you want a subletter.
Verdict was not the asshole. Comments, it's not even that you didn't ask. He said it was a family friend. It wasn't. It was him.
It was him and his mother. That's really, really weird to just say it's a family friend. That's some self-awareness.
Yeah.
Someone said, and I bet she's the only one paying rent. OP replied, yeah, he's never shown me his half of the rent going anywhere. Starting to think I was the only one paying anything.
That's
That's
awful.
like so. What an awful feeling to feel like you're the only one paying.
Someone said, not the asshole, but girl, I'd be drafting divorce papers in a Lisa Frank notebook because this is giving financial betrayal and mama's boy energy. Like,
Yes.
imagine being married, paying rent, and finding out you're the tenant in your own damn marriage. This man let you roommate his investment property without telling you. That's not just shady, that's premeditated.
Yeah.
You didn't marry a husband, you married a landlord with benefits.
Yo,
lastly, someone
wow,
said-
true.
Like that was
Bring
good.
her on.
Damn. Someone said, as far as I can tell, she can claim she's been paying for maintenance on the home this whole time, so that entitles her to equity in the home. They're married, and since she's been paying this money, she can demonstrate that it's a shared marital asset. She should get a lawyer and get her half of the house.
100%. If she's
Yeah.
paying this mortgage, she
Very
is
good
involved
point.
in this house, and it's not just the mother anymore.
That's crazy. And it is total boy mom energy to just like be making this kind of partnership and deal with your mom when you are married.
The hell,
And like
bro?
not letting your partner in on it. It's just like it just confuses me.
She found out via the mom saying stuff too.
At a barbecue?
Yeah.
Like, what were they serving?
What were they
What were they
That's a very-
serving?
No.
It's a very deliberate plan. This was evil.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's bad.
I hate that.
I hate him.
I feel so
I
bad.
hate him. I hate him.
Yeah, what a nightmare.
Brian.
There's no update on that. It was very recent. So, sorry.
It's because they're
that bag,
in a
girl.
courtroom.
Hopefully.
I hope so.
I
Too
hope so
busy
too.
to update.
Yeah. Next story comes from Am I the Asshole? Am I the asshole for telling my best friend she can't do her adult content at my house?
Oh no.
We need to watch this content.
My best friend was recently kicked out of where she was living and asked if she could stay with me in this emergency situation as she had nowhere else to go right now. I instantly said yes. We moved all her furniture and bigger things into a storage unit, and she brought a few suitcases to my place. I'll be honest, at the time, I really wasn't thinking about her work situation. I knew her job was OnlyFans. That's what she did for a living. That's how she made her money, and I've never judged her for that. However, the following day after she moved in, I took my daughter to school and came home to do my own work. I work from home. She wandered into my kitchen at like 12 p.m. and told me she had some videos she needed to make. I instantly knew what she meant by that, and I said, well, I mean, are you going to be quiet during these videos? She laughed and said, no, but you're my best friend, so I don't mind if you hear me. To which I responded with, I mind if I hear you. I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel comfortable with you making those videos in my house. You can take your pics and stuff though. Granted, you don't do it while my daughter is home. She got a little snippy and upset with me and told me that making custom request videos was how she made the majority of her money, and she had a bunch of requests that she needed to do. I told her again that I don't feel comfortable with that specifically. She told me to wear headphones. I said, I do wear headphones because I have pretty much constant work calls throughout my day, and I can't have you moaning and screaming in the background. I ended up saying, if you can be quiet, then you can while I'm here working, and again, as long as you're not doing it when my daughter is home. She told me she won't be able to be quiet because that's not what her clients want. So I told her, I'm sorry, girl, no, I can't have that. She's now a little pissed off at me because I'm basically stopping her from making decent coin while she'll be staying with me until she finds a new place, and that she has nowhere else to go to do it. I feel bad, but I think my feelings and reasons are justified. Am I the asshole? I think it's her home. Like that seems like a very reasonable request.
Yeah.
Like that's tough. Like she's already doing so much for this friend.
Totally.
Like it's like, hey, like I clearly very quickly was willing to like shelter.
I do agree that it is her home and this is a complicated situation. My only counter argument to that is that you're acknowledging that you knew that this is what she does. And I don't know why you would have let her move in if you weren't prepared for her to do this. Because you know that's how she makes her living. Like, I mean, I feel like this could be resolved more of like, this can be a conversation. Like, you guys can try to figure out a time that she can record without disturbing anyone else and without, you know, obviously the child of the household being exposed to that content. Like, I think there just needs to be a conversation to have here, but I do question, like, I don't know why you're surprised or like why I understand, like, impulsively you wanted to help her in a bad situation. That's very valid, and you do seem like a good friend, OP. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know why this is coming as a surprise to you when you're acknowledging that you knew this is what she does. And you guys just simply need to have a conversation about, like, what time can I do this where it's not going to disturb your family or your work, you know?
You in this time of need. But like, no, I don't feel comfortable with this.
Totally.
It's like, that's tough. That's a tough thing.
It would maybe be a tad more nuanced, but there's a kid involved as well.
Yeah.
Which I think is where it becomes a little more defined for me.
Yeah.
And it didn't seem like she was putting too much thought into that, you know? It seemed like she was like, OP seems like there's a little bit of compromise. She's saying like, if you can be quiet, you can take your pictures, you can do this. But she's not really being like, okay, well, can we come up with a schedule? Or can we, you know? Like,
the OP's not even like judging her.
Right.
The OP's just saying, hey, I don't judge you for what you do. I just don't feel comfortable with that going on in my home. It's like, okay, like, cool, you know?
Yeah.
It's unfortunate for her friend because that's her job.
Right, so she needs some place to do it.
But then it's also like her job is being also a mother and your kid's in the house. You know what I mean? Like that's a job that takes over your house too. And like, and that is, if she doesn't want her kid near that, I think she's allowed to. Like, to me, the motherhood of it all kind of trumps it all.
Yeah.
It's really tricky.
It is tricky.
I wonder how long she's going to be at this house. Like,
I feel like the most accommodating you could do is be like, my daughter and I will be out of the house from this hour to this hour. You can do it then.
Yeah.
But you can't do it when we're home. Like, I feel like that's reasonable.
I'm also confused too, because it's like, if she's saying, right, in her words, she's making decent coin, like there has to be some other place that she could also invest some of that money in order to have a private space to do that, to have the best performance possible and make more money, no?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We don't know how much money she has or anything, because like my head went to like, can you not go rent like a hotel room or something to like do this in? Like, are you making enough money that that's possible?
Yeah.
But
Use the
You
storage
can, but
unit.
she pointed out that her
it's also
clients
like how long
prefer
she's at their place,
to
because
be
if it's like, hey, if we're
vocal.
talking like a week or two, it's like, hey, I'm sorry, like for this 2 weeks, this is the situation.
Yeah.
If it's months, it's like, then this is not going to work out.
Totally.
Yeah.
She's not gone, like she's on work calls, so like she is talking to people on her laptop probably, like that's not comfortable to have
Totally,
going on.
yeah.
That if that gets overheard, like what do you do?
Right, because then that affects her job.
Yeah.
And it's that kind of like understanding that I just don't think they are both having together right now.
No, it's just ultimately it's her place. Like, it's her rules.
Yeah.
The verdict was not the asshole. Comments, not the asshole. She needed help and you were helping her. She's disrespecting your house rules. If she really makes so much coin doing it, she can easily get a hotel room. Someone else said she needs to check into a cheap motel and do her content. She can afford it. OP said she can definitely afford it. Yeah, I'm sure there's things she can do, but she's being a little snippy with me and doesn't understand why I care. If she can afford a hotel room or a motel room, then it's like, dude, do that.
Yeah,
like, then you get to
I
go
get
and
it
do
at
it
that
and
point.
not worry about the person that you're living with.
I feel like that also just subtracts points that she's being, you know, snippy about it. It's just kind of like, yeah, this person has housed you and taken you in. Like, there has to be some sort of understanding of like, I totally understand. Like, I'm not going to try to be in your hair. But instead, it seems like she's almost taking advantage of that generosity.
Yeah. Someone else said, if she has money and a job, why couldn't she find a hotel to stay in? OP says she claims she won't be able to do her videos in a hotel room because she'll probably get complaints. She said she didn't think I'd care. Okay, so you'd get complaints in a hotel, but not.
Yeah.
So
my
it's like she's talking
cat.
about being very loud.
Yeah.
Like, if it's so loud that you're gonna get complaints in a hotel, I mean, this is extreme.
Yeah. It's like, then where do you go? I'm really going back to the storage unit. I'm like, nobody's in there.
Yeah, you're really, yeah. Guys, use code Arasha in your storage unit.
For the storage unit, not for the owner. Just clear that.
It's you just going, I just keep going back to how great storage units are and how we're underutilizing.
Yes.
We're underutilizing it as a
Small update.
set.
Oh, she's gone.
She finally listened and has booked a hotel room for the night, just so she can go and get these requests that she has built up done. She's let her subs and clients know that she's not going to be taking requests until she's settled in a new place. She's also just told me that she thinks she found a new place to rent, and she's now starting the process of that. Problem solved.
Done deal.
Done deal.
All right.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
And there's no links or anything.
No, I'm sorry.
Sag.
I'm sorry, dude.
Just want to know, you know.
For sure.
Is anybody hot?
Okay, our next story. This comes from Two Hot Takes. Shout out
Okay.
to Morgan over at Two Hot Takes.
Love Morgan.
I think my roommate may be poisoning me.
It's
What the fuck? What? I have whiplash. Oh god. What? Huh?
Back to the cheese.
I am a 25-year-old woman and I live in Seattle. I just moved here a few months ago from New York City because of my dream job and I was so excited. I work as a data analyst and I make a very comfortable living. It felt like my life was finally all starting to fall into place. The only thing I needed was a place to live. I looked to Facebook because I figured that might be the best place to find a roommate. I found this girl, let's call her Kate, 26-year-old woman, and she seemed perfect. She said that she and her boyfriend, 29-year-old man, were in a 2-bedroom apartment that was very spacious, in a great location, and were looking for someone to rent the room. She said she was a 7th grade English teacher, and her boyfriend was a physical therapist. All her interests and hobbies seemed to align perfectly with mine, so I agreed to live with them. I moved in 1 month after initially finding each other, and everything started off great. Kate and I were friendly and had good conversations when we would interact. One day, however, I got home and she seemed to be in a very bad mood. I asked her about it and she ignored me and walked into her room. I didn't think anything of it, but then I received a text from her that read, "I know you want to f my boyfriend." And that's all she wrote.
And that's all she wrote?
That's all she wrote. I was very confused because that was completely untrue. I have been cheated on in the past and know how devastating it is, so I would never want to inflict that pain onto someone else. There were more texts exchanged and everything seemed to be good, but when I saw her in person, she continued to act weird, but I brushed it off. The next day, however, she began to act very nice and sweet, even offering me a smoothie because she knew I was too busy in the mornings to make breakfast. I accepted and went about my day. The smoothies continued every morning, and I just thought she was being nice. Now, I am experiencing some symptoms, and I'm a bit scared. My hair has started to fall out, and my hormones have been all over the place. I have developed some weird stomach issues, and I get headaches all the time now.
Holy fucking shit!
This is all new to me. It may be that the move and all this change is affecting my health, but it does seem to have started around when the smoothies did. I don't know how to catch her and see if I'm right, and I don't want to seem rude and stop accepting the smoothies if I'm wrong. I don't know what to do. I need some advice.
This is literally an episode of Make It or Break It. She poisons her with smoothies.
Don't have the smoothies. Go to Chumba,
Oh,
just do
no.
another smoothie.
Did someone write out just an episode for Make It or Break It?
No, because they were gymnasts.
Okay.
No, because they were gymnasts.
But this is where they got the idea.
And these are roommates.
These
No,
are
they were
roommates.
roommates. They were
Bro,
roommates.
stop drinking the smoothies.
Just stop drinking the smoothies. Just do something else.
You
Yeah.
take the smoothie, you go outside, you dump it out.
I think the smoothies are poison, but I don't want to be rude.
Yeah.
I can't criticize her. I'm like, that's also me.
Yeah.
Honestly,
That would be
same.
me.
No, you take the
Yeah.
smoothie and then you go to a poison tester and you say, what is the content in here?
I'm seeing the top comment says
Yeah.
that.
Sorry, I keep
Top
hitting the
comment
mic.
says, please see a doctor ASAP. Take the smoothie with you.
Yep.
Or go to the hospital. Again, take the smoothie with you. Please do this now, not later. In all seriousness, the hair loss is concerning.
Yeah,
Hair
the hair loss. I'm uncomfortable and unsettled.
loss accompanied by other symptoms you're describing all point to heavy metal poisoning.
Oh
I'd
my
rather
god.
read an update from you than hear about you on one of my true crime podcasts.
Oh my God! All because
Yeah.
she just her boyfriend.
Dude.
She's like, all because I walked in on him in my underwear and
my
bathrobe
underwear
and
and
said,
bathrobe.
hey.
This is
This actually reminds me. One of the episodes on Worst Roommate Ever was a woman who was living with their friend and she'd gone through some sort of traumatic either accident or it was like a traumatic medical issue. And so her friend was taking care of her and acting as her carer. But the entire time that she was acting like she was taking care of her, she was actually fucking poisoning her. So it was scary. Unnerving.
Make
this
this
is
happen.
out of control.
That is insane.
OP responded to that saying, wow, I didn't realize that they would be able to test it at the hospital. That is 100% what I will do. I also do not want to be on a true crime podcast. Thank you very much. This is beyond helpful for me. Holy shit, bro.
Update.
I do think she should get it tested first because if this sort of accusation, if it is shown to be unfounded or if the roommate somehow is able to weasel her way around the accusation, then like it could very easily get very hefty to be the person who made that false accusation. So I do think she should get it tested first, and then if something is found, you can go to the police and get her charged for attempted murder.
Update.
I'm going back. I'm just, because we didn't talk much about it afterwards.
yeah.
You're right, you're right, you're right.
Patience.
This is scary.
This is very
She
scary.
doesn't know these people that well.
Oh
She
my
like went in.
gosh.
Suddenly one day it's just like, just leaves texts. I know you want my boyfriend. Like,
Yeah.
That's
ooh, We're seeing the
terrifying.
flip of the other one where it was obvious that the roommate did want a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Now you have this suspicious.
This is not how I
the
want
other
things to
movie.
go in
And
full
now it's
circle,
like suddenly
Shane.
Smoothies.
This is not
but,
a
like,
good full
hair
circle
falling out.
scenario.
Yeah. This is what people like read and hear about, and then they're like, okay, I'm not doing the random roommate route anymore. Like this is what makes people not want to
Yeah.
interact
Look
with
on
strangers.
Facebook Marketplace.
Right. But also there's so many success stories and you have
Yeah.
normal people, but then you have situations like this.
Yeah, I've had enough
Side note,
not
never
normal
really realized
situations
the word
that I don't
movie
care
is
anymore.
in smoothie.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Smoothie is movie.
Ooh.
Smooth with an M.
No.
OIVE.
They're literally
think
they're
it's
so
smoothie?
different.
You think a smoothie is? You think smoothie is spelled SMOVIE?
No. I just think I think the word smoothie is in. Whoa. I think the word movie is in smoothie.
But it's not.
But it's literally not.
All right.
There's an M and there's an O, and that's about it.
I like how
All
we've read some unhinged stories, but the comments are all going to be about this now.
They're gonna be like, I see it.
No, I
No,
see
Angela's right.
it. No, she's right.
was
It's
a
just
duck
missing a
there.
B. She's
And
right.
Smoothie is smoothie.
What?
Sorry, it's been a long day.
Yeah.
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 But I'm gonna focus now.
A special day today. We have filmed 8 videos today.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, another comment said, in addition to what everyone else has said about getting the smoothie and your blood tested, I would also suggest that you keep accepting the smoothies to go and then dump them in the trash once you're away from the house. If she is crazy enough to try to poison you like this, you don't want to tip her off that you're onto her.
Yes.
Who knows what
Yeah,
else she
fair
might try
point,
instead.
yeah.
Also, even if the smoothie and your blood tests come back normal, I would still continue accepting the smoothies to go and dumping them just in case.
Yeah.
If nothing else, this will at least help you identify if they are the cause of your symptoms, whether from poisoning or something else or not. Lastly, someone said, I'd do a hidden camera in the kitchen where she's making the smoothies.
Yeah.
I think getting them tested, like, if these smoothies have heavy metal poisoning in them.
The healthcare workers will do.
Yeah.
This is wild.
These shiny silver.
I think at that point too, if you're getting tested at a hospital and you are being poisoned, I think at that point they have to call the police for you.
Smoothies.
Oh
that
my
she's getting.
gosh. Okay,
like
but
protein,
also at the
kale.
same time start packing, right? Like she should be on her way out anyway.
Yeah.
I feel like regardless of the poisoning,
The text is very
I'd be getting
threatening.
out.
I'd be
Yeah.
getting
Oh,
out.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't
That
wanna-
text happens. I'm like, I'm gonna find new roommates.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Which is so interesting too. Like that's a whole element on its own that I feel like we can touch on is like roommates, yes, but also like living with a couple.
Yeah.
I feel like
It's
so many
dangerous.
people
It's
have those
dangerous.
experiences.
It's
And
very
look,
dangerous.
I have a lot of feelings. I know she's probably in a tough situation. Moving sucks.
Yeah.
It does.
And it's also
Expensive,
like
it's
we don't know her
hard.
financial situation.
Yeah.
But in this situation, you think your life is on the line. You
Yeah.
think this person, let's be clear, you think this person might be trying to kill you. That's a situation where I'm
In a
like,
way
you
that's
need to
very
get out.
slow and
Yeah.
painful
Get
too,
out from your
apparently.
own life.
Yeah.
Get out.
And sometimes in those scenarios, you're like, that couldn't be happening, could it?
Sure, it
and
sounds
that is why
insane.
I am weirdly grateful for Reddit, because sometimes people will say something, they're like, this is just a little insane, or is it? And then everyone's like, go to the hospital, check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, no, at least remove the possibility.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. It sounds unreal because it is in normal day-to-day life, but at the end of the day, people do poison other people.
People
It
do that.
does happen. Is it rare? Yeah. But can it happen?
Yeah.
Yes. So
Yeah.
you
It's
can't
rare,
just say,
it's
oh,
not
this only happens in true
impossible.
crime podcasts. It's like those true crime podcasts get their content from somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, I also feel like it's quite rare already that this roommate has texted you something so abrupt.
That is a full-on declaration of war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that, and I feel like, again, that maybe it isn't like super, it's not as rare as like somebody trying to poison you, but if it's going down that way, I don't think it is insane to draw the link between somebody saying this crazy accusation and then them trying to do something to hurt you.
Totally.
Yeah.
Update.
Okay.
What do we think happened?
I think there
it's-
was something in
yeah,
the
I think-
smoothie.
Oh my
Hair
God.
loss? Hair loss? There had to have been.
There had
Thank
to
you
have
to
been.
all that have expressed concerns for me and my safety. I really appreciate all the advice I received as well. I want to keep this brief as this experience has been traumatic.
Oh
I took the
God. Oh no. Not traumatic. Oh no, this poor woman.
advice to go to the hospital and did just that. I went to the hospital the day after posting and brought along the smoothie. They told me that they were unable to test the smoothie at this time, but they did give me a blood test as everything would still show up there. This would also indicate what is happening in my body and why I might be experiencing these symptoms. To make a long story short, it turns out my roommate was adding some sort of creatine or protein powder into the smoothies because she wanted me to bulk up so I was no longer seen as desirable to her boyfriend. I told her about what happened at the hospital and she told me everything. That is what was causing my headaches, stomach issues, and potentially the hair loss because I'm apparently allergic to it.
Oh God.
So technically she was not poisoning me, just trying to make me bulky. So she just tried to make her buff.
Awesome.
This, however, is not the traumatic part. While the doctors were giving me all the blood tests, they found that I have leukemia.
Oh,
This news has been hard for
no.
me to deal with now because of my new circumstances. I will be moving back home to be around family as I go through treatment. No, this was not at all how I expected this to turn out, but maybe in a way it's a good thing. I'm not really sure, but I know I'm going to be okay in the end. Thank you to everyone again for the support and concern for my well-being.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm hoping based on her comment, but maybe in a way it's a good thing. I'm not really sure, but I know I'm going to be okay in
That's
the end.
awful. She was so excited to move there because of her dream job, and now she's this poor woman. Oh my God.
And
Yeah.
hopefully that it
she's
got
getting
caught
the
early on. I
correct
don't know.
treatment.
I'm not a doctor. I don't know
Yeah.
much about leukemia. I know it's awful. cancer's
Is
terrible.
that what the hair loss, all those symptoms were?
She's saying all the symptoms. So this is actually a flip, and this is wild. It sounds like most of her symptoms came from the allergy.
Yeah.
But she went and got her blood tested because of what this allergy in the smoothie was doing to her, and then it turns out she had leukemia.
Right.
That didn't
Yeah.
have any symptoms, as far as I'm understanding from the story.
Right.
So this was actually all
Yeah.
unbelievably lucky
That she went
That's
to the hospital
crazy.
at that time.
that she
Oh
got her
my
blood
gosh.
tested when she wouldn't otherwise.
Which is so wild to think about.
I don't know much about cancer, but I do know that it can really go undetected for a long
I was
time.
gonna
It
say,
can,
takes
yeah.
It
a
doesn't
long-
necessarily cause symptoms.
Yeah, it takes a long time for people in our healthcare system to get their blood tested. Like, you need it takes a lot. So like,
Yeah.
her saying like, I think I have metal, or OP saying that I think I have metal poisoning is like, okay, let's test your blood. like,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
So if
And
this
that-
hadn't have happened,
It could have been like
she would not have known.
symptoms of other things. That's wild. My heart goes out for them.
That's
wow.
fucking
Turned out
crazy.
okay.
And also, like, what an old 90s movie way to sabotage someone. Like, what is this, Mean Girls? I just think that's so ridiculous of a way to, like, sabotage someone.
Right. It's actually, no, it's
Yeah.
quite childish, actually.
It is,
to be
yeah.
like, I'm going to make you bulk up, and that's what's going to make my boyfriend not attracted to you.
It's gonna
She's
make you
like, you're
undesirable?
crazy. Yeah.
That's just wrong.
No.
Yeah, she needed to move out anyways because that's
Yeah.
still.
I'm
Still
really
shitty
upset.
behavior.
It is still technically like putting stuff in their food and not telling them, which is very much
Pretty illegal.
crossing
It's
the boundary.
it is
I do think
illegal.
it's
Yeah.
hilarious of all the choices. It's like, haha, I'm making you stronger.
No, literally, she's like,
It's
I'm
like,
putting protein
"You're doing
in your
what?
smoothies.
How dare you?
Literally. Whoa.
Also, like straight up, like I don't know how. I think she thinks creatine works in ways that creatine does not work.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Like, it's not going to change you like that. In this situation, I'm glad everything worked like this to get her there to testing her
That's
blood.
fucking wild.
Poor thing. That's hard.
Okay, our final story. Angela, you're going to love this one. My roommate is convinced that he has infinite garlic powder.
Oh,
Garlic.
that was really funny.
Huh?
No, but I love garlic.
Is it?
Well,
Yeah, garlic's
this is
incredible.
better than the
I
last
don't know.
one,
I
guess.
saw garlic powder and I was like, yeah, you're gonna probably like
Because she's a vampire.
it. Vampires hate garlic,
It's not true. It's not true.
which is why you hate this story.
It's not true.
If anyone on the cast was a vampire,
It'd be
probably
you, Arasha.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, so this story came from True Off My Chest. I've been living with my roommate for a little over 2 years. Early on, I noticed that he really liked putting garlic powder on just about everything. We each have our own separate bottles of garlic powder. His is medium-sized, and the one I buy is the size of a garlic powder you'd find in a restaurant kitchen. One day, I noticed that his garlic powder was about halfway empty, so I decided to play a little silent prank. Once about every week or so for the past 2 years, when my roommate wasn't home, I would put just enough garlic powder from my bottle into his bottle right up to about the halfway point so that he would never run out of garlic powder. I also consciously store my garlic powder at the back of my section in our pantry so that he never happens to notice how much garlic powder I have on hand. Yesterday, after all this time, he passingly said out loud, I don't understand how this garlic powder has lasted so long. I think I have infinite garlic powder. Needless to say, it took a lot to contain my composure, but I didn't even acknowledge what he said, even in the slightest. Now, the problem is that we both have to move out by mid-October because our landlord is selling the apartment, and we're both going our separate ways. I really want to keep this secret to myself because, one, I'd hate to spoil the magic, and two, I think I'd come off as pretty weird because who does something like that, really? But
A
after
very
vigorously
sweet
thinking it through
person.
and weighing my options, I decided that I have to tell him the truth and break the news to him about his magical bottle of garlic powder. I'd hate for him to run out at his next apartment and start questioning reality itself, so I think it'd be best if I just make the heartbreak quick, easy, and direct. So yeah, wish me luck.
That's awesome.
That's a perfect prank.
Yes.
Perfect prank.
Perfect prank.
So wholesome. It's like a punch-up prank.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's a generous prank.
Yes.
He's like, oh
I
my
also-
God, I'm never
the
losing
pranks-
garlic.
I love that.
I do love pranks that are like a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
Like I've heard of
The
people.
long
I've heard of people doing things where like they just slowly move someone's desk just a little bit every day.
Yes.
Until it's across
That
the room.
Makes me laugh so
like those
hard.
are funny because they're harmless.
Yes.
But two, it's just like, especially this, it's like, yeah, you're kind of you're giving him a gift, but it's something nobody would expect.
This is
Because also garlic powder, if I'm correct, garlic powder is like really cheap too. It's like, it's just something you don't think about that much.
Totally.
And you're not expecting someone to put just a little bit.
It's sweet.
It's
very
very
funny.
sweet. I love
I
it.
think I have unlimited garlic.
It's wholesome.
It's like an Even Stevens
You
episode.
just made his life a
It's
little
in
more
passing, it's like, yeah,
magical.
I think I have infinite garlic powder.
It was a
I
perfect
love
palate
that.
cleanser for the
believes in
nightmare
magic, but he's
scenarios
kinda, like,
we've had
nonchalant
this
about it. It's
episode.
like, yeah, I guess magic exists because this just
Yeah.
doesn't run out. So
That
I don't
is
know.
I guess
So
my luck is
sweet.
within my garlic powder.
And meanwhile, this guy's like cracking up back there.
so
He thinks
funny.
it's so funny.
And now they have to part ways.
I know.
And his garlic powder's gonna run out.
I know, and I love that he's taking it so seriously. He's like, I have to go break his heart. And the guy's gonna be like, oh, it's cool, man. I can just go buy some garlic powder.
So funny.
I think I have infinite garlic powder, and I know you want to my boyfriend. Okay.
Update?
All right. Comments. Someone said, "Can you be my roommate next?" Someone said, "I would laugh my ass off if I was the friend. I think it's a brilliant prank." Someone said, "But nobody got hurt or humiliated or assaulted." / sarcastic. / S. As Spencer would say.
Kid named S.
You know, kid name / S. Spencer says / S all the time.
He does? Really?
/ Jen.
/ Jen, yeah.
Have you never seen this?
I have
You've
seen him
lost
do that.
it. You've lost
You don't
me.
know? / you're Gen Z, dude.
I am not.
/
Wait, am
S.
I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. You
You're
must
supposed to know.
this.
You need to know / S, dude.
No, I don't.
Or is that like millennial? I feel like it's pretty Gen
Spencer's
Z.
going
Gen
around saying
Z.
that it's
It's what people do.
millennial.
It's what people do on the internet to like establish if their comment is sarcastic or serious or not.
/ S.
Because
/ S.
sarcasm's hard to read sometimes on the
Totally,
internet.
totally.
Yeah.
Someone said,
Tone
please don't
indicators.
tell him. This needs to be something he occasionally mentions to people throughout his life. I mean, you'll never really see it play out, but just knowing that anytime he cooks for or with somebody, he'll probably mention the time he had a magical bottle of garlic powder would
Love
make it
that.
all worth it to
Aw.
me. It's rare that, as adults, we experience something that makes us feel like magic is real. You have the
True.
opportunity to make a grown man believe in magic, and to me, that is priceless.
Aw.
Don't ruin this for him, or for me, for that matter. OP said, "Oh man, this is my favorite comment, and now you put me in a jam. Now I don't know what to do." This is where you can make the prank really mean. Is he needs to like meet up with him eventually. He's like, "Yeah, that garlic powder eventually ran out." It's like, "Oh, then you must have done something really bad."
Oh, God.
Like, make him think that he made magic die out.
Or I would write a really small little note.
No.
Be like, it's been me the whole time. Love, Zach. Roll it up. Put it in the garlic powder. So then one day
At the
when
very
it's
bottom?
empty, yeah.
Or you write Santa. Italian Santa.
Or hear me
Is it
out.
from a Santa?
Santa Claus.
Oh,
Or hear
God.
me out. You put creatine in the garlic powder.
There you go. Make him buff.
Make him bluff.
Make him huge and hope he's allergic.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
insane.
that part.
That's insane.
Cut that part.
Cut that part.
Okay, update.
Update.
What do
He
you think
told
he
him
did?
they cried and kissed.
Thanks for all the
Okay.
positive feedback and for the great advice. I've been reading the comments and debating on what to do all day. I finally decided that I'm going to keep a close eye on things when he's packing and try to steal his garlic powder so that it goes missing.
What?
I have to do what I can to keep the legend of the magical garlic powder bottle alive, and this is the only surefire way to do that. I hope everything goes according to plan.
I'm fine with it.
Wait, so he's stealing it now?
He's stealing half a bottle of garlic powder so that the guy keeps believing
But
in
he's
magic.
but he's given him back so much garlic powder that I feel like they can call it even. He's not stealing.
He's like, man, my garlic powder disappeared. It's like, it had to find someone else who was in need of it.
Damn. At the beginning,
And
we
you
heard,
no longer need it.
we heard that he like loves garlic powder on everything, right?
Yeah, he literally, truly putting it on everything. So.
He's one of those chefs.
On his
Hell yeah,
eggs.
valid as hell,
Okay,
dude.
what I want OP to do, because he is stealing his garlic powder, is he steals. He's like, oh, it's gone. He's like, then he should just buy him another bottle and then be like,
Yeah.
hey, hope this one's magical for you too.
Yeah.
And it's not gonna be.
It's not gonna be, but you know.
He's just like, here you go.
I just love the idea of finding a $1.50 bottle of garlic powder at Ralph's and being like, I think it's magic.
I think,
I think it's
this
magic,
has otherworldly powers.
Well, it sounds like that guy needs the restaurant-size garlic powder. Like, they need to just switch.
I know, man.
Yeah.
Gosh, this is so funny.
I love it.
We should do something like that.
We should. That's a great prank.
Like something small.
Wait, yeah. Who could we get with that?
Ooh,
Who
I don't
uses
know.
garlic powder?
Or just like something like,
I don't know. We got to figure out some way.
figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll think of something.
Okay.
I mean, hey, your next prank needs to be just a very generous, kind prank.
What they all
It'd be
are.
great
They should
if it was
be.
generous.
It would be so cool.
Come on out, Angela's mom.
All right. That is it.
Yay.
That's all our stories. Thank you both for
Man,
being
what a
here.
fucking ride. This is a very mixed bag of episodes. Wow. Okay. Crazy. The things people have to go through to keep a roof over their head. Okay. It is time now for the Jetlag portion of the stream. This is their Switzerland series where they play hide and seek across Switzerland. And again, like I said, I'm excited because I have not seen this series before. And then I think I have the Japan series after this. Yeah, my favorite series from them personally is the Japan series. I think it was a lot of fun because they showed a lot of places that you don't typically get to see in people's videos about Japan. So I'm excited. I'm intrigued. Jetlag time, baby.
Hello.
Hi.
This is where I'm hiding. Good luck finding me here. We're playing hide and seek across Switzerland over the next 4 days. We're starting Lucerne as the seekers, while I got a 2.5-hour lead to get to my hiding spot
2.5 hours? Holy shit. Wow.
here. Yeah, I think this is gonna take them a while.
Welcome to our 4-day game of hide and seek across Switzerland. The goal is simple: hide for as long as we can without being found. Based on a random draw, Ben and I
Go
are
off
starting as the
editing.
seekers. We're in Lucerne, and Adam, the hider, is, well, we don't know. In order to figure it out, we'll have to buy information from him about his location, choosing from the
Relative radar, photos, oddball, precision. Oh, they've had different ones before. Did not know that.
76 questions on our giant question menu. Adam has to answer truthfully, but in exchange, he'll get coins that he can use to buy curses that will slow us down. Once we find Adam, positions will rotate and
Holy shit, the editing go off. Like, damn.
it'll be someone else's turn to hide. After 4 days, whichever player has had the single longest hiding run wins. We'll get more into the other rules once they're relevant. Right now, Adam's clock is ticking, so Ben and I need to figure out what information we should buy so we can start heading in Adam's direction.
Okay, so right now Adam could be pretty much
There's such a stark contrast between just some chill rain and then Adam in like visibly multiple inches of snow.
anywhere in the country. Yeah, he got a 2.5-hour head start. Do you have any guesses, Sam? Because it would be great if we didn't have to ask any questions. Well, I mean, there is logic to going to higher elevation so that this is snow. Okay, so they're probably going to start buying information off of me soon. So I'm going to go
I
ahead
like this building. I'm assuming it's a church. It's a nice little quaint building. I like it.
into town because some of the questions.
Damn, it's like he's made himself a little cave and it's up past his ankles. Damn.
Involved like having to do stuff, and I think most of it's going to be easier if I'm there. So let's go. Okay, so we're there. Adam is, we don't know. Probably like, he could be like anywhere within here. Yeah. Now, there are a lot of questions we can ask. There are different categories.
Okay, let's talk about the categories. There are 5 types of information we can buy. Relative information compares some element of the hider's position to the seeker's, whether their elevation is higher or lower than ours, whether they're in the same canton, and so on. The radar allows seekers to find out whether or not the hider is within a certain distance from us, 50 miles, 10 miles, 500 feet, etc. Photo requests force the hider to send a picture of something in their hiding zone, like the tallest visible mountain, a local church, or the train station. Oddballs force the hider to complete some task that might give away some information. For example, FaceTime the seekers until you can show them a bird, send them 30 seconds of audio from your local train station, things like that. And finally, once the seekers find the town where the hider is, they'll use precision questions to pinpoint their exact location.
Here's the thing. I think that we need a direction to go.
I think we want to ask longitude to figure out whether he's east or west of us, because we're basically smack dab in the middle of the country, so I'll split it into two.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good place to start, yeah.
Information, and then we'll see what he says.
I love you color-coded subtitles.
Okay, so they have just bought my relative longitude. I don't love that. I would have much rather they asked my relative latitude, because that's much less useful. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Probably. I'll text them.
Okay, Adam has said that his longitude is higher.
I love this bird in the background.
Which means
that bird on the
is
door. It's very
east of
pretty.
us.
Okay,
So-
that's really good to know, because the eastern part of the country, it's like more nothing.
Yeah, I mean, except for Zurich. There's the whole Zurich city.
Look, I got a gut feeling. If I know Adam, you know, we're like those twins that have the secret language.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food and also go bathroom. I am back. I have stew. As per usual, we shall continue, but I will periodically mute to eat.
That we can talk with the mines.
Sure.
I feel like he's in the mountains. I feel like he went to the mountains.
Oh, there's a snowplow coming up here. Hello. Hello, friend.
Well, okay, if he is in the mountains, then, like, what do we do? Because the mountains would be south of us, whereas the populated bit would be north of us.
I mean, is there any way for us to head, like, straight east?
Not really, I don't think.
Maybe it's worth asking another question, whether he's south or north.
Yeah, we're just killing time, though.
We are killing time. I mean, every minute matters. But the problem is,
I think
if we go the wrong way...
Yo, you're right. I think, yeah, maybe the north-south makes sense.
I mean, when can we ask that?
5 minutes.
Whoa, look, it's a little stone guy. Hello, little stone guy. This place rocks.
All right, we're just gonna go to the train station. It's just right over here.
All right, I think it's time.
We don't really know whether we want to go towards Zurich or we want to go down into the mountains. So we're gonna ask if he's north or south of us.
Well, he asked for latitude. He got it.
All right, so they've asked for my relative latitude. So that's another 40 coins. That's good. So that does tell them that I'm in the southeast, which is like a relatively sparse area. I don't necessarily love that they know that this early. I mean, I'll let them know.
Ooh. What did he say?
South.
I told you, he's in the mountains.
So here's the issue. If Adam's in the southeast, it means he took either this small, isolated line to Engelberg or this busier route to the greater southeast. We don't know which he took, but if we want to move now, which we really should, we'll have to gamble and pick one.
Oh.
So I think we just gotta...
They gotta gamble.
If we want to move, which I think it makes sense, we gotta gamble.
I think it would be crazy for us to commit to one town 2 questions in.
It would be, but of course he knows that.
I know he knows that.
I think it does make more sense to take the higher frequency thing because it'll be high frequency enough that we can bail and come back.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that.
Okay.
Sound logic. I will say, I always really enjoy when Sam is one of the seekers first, just because he is a person that's like very strategic in how he plays the seeker role, and it's always very intriguing to watch.
But that means Adam's not there. Does that make sense?
There's some little elf guys on there. This place is full of little guys. There's a little guy there. Hello. Okay, so this is
A
almost
baby!
certainly gonna jinx me, but I think the key to this hiding spot is I really don't want them to know how much snow is here for as long as possible. The worst questions for that, the one I'm really scared of, which I'm for sure gonna jinx myself, is they make me send them a picture of 5 buildings in the same frame, because I don't think the buildings here are dense enough that I'd be able to take a picture without any snow in it.
I think we should ask a photo question.
Damn.
Yeah, photo
Immediate
question might be
foreshadowing?
helpful. Okay, yeah, let's buy a photo from him. What kind of photo do you want to buy from him, Sam?
I mean, the 5 buildings
Oh
one.
my god! An immediate jinx him himself.
That one's the most
Oh
likely to
my
give us some
god.
sort of incidental information.
Damn.
Right.
That's brutal.
I'm gonna go ahead
He
and tell
called
you right
it.
now, incredibly slippery here. One of the slipperiest places I've ever experienced. We're gonna just for sure not die walking on the street, please. I'm gonna go inside this little restaurant.
So I think 5 buildings one. I think you're right. The most incidental information likely.
Okay,
Should we do that one?
let's go ahead and buy that photo from him. We'll analyze it while we're on our way.
Woof.
Well, this sucks.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, we got 20 minutes to do the best we can. Okay. Okay, so the key to this is there a way that I can frame 5 buildings that doesn't reveal that there is a ton of snow here? The answer is I don't know. Shit. All right, so this is like 3 buildings. Yeah, that's nothing. I could like shoot down this way, but you can totally see all the snow. This sucks. This is the exact one I didn't want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Very tough task indeed.
I think if I zoom just right, I can.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
That's pretty good. Okay, done. Sending.
Hell yeah.
Send.
Ooh, there we go. We got the photo. That is quite the tight framing. I mean, those buildings do look mountainous. But the other thing I'm noticing is that they look very new. Like, they look very clean.
They look very new. They also look dry.
It's wet, huh?
Whoa.
It's wet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I actually feel pretty good about how that went. I kind of didn't think I was going to be able to do it. But, I mean, that's 5 buildings cleanly in there. No snow, so that actually is a huge relief.
Yeah, so my conclusions are mountainous town, and potentially, given how new these buildings look, like a touristy town.
Yeah, like somewhere pretty wealthy. We're like looking at 2 sort of similar nearby towns that both seem like sort of Swiss, like resort towns. One is called Engelberg, and one is called Andermatt. And we don't want to get too far from here if he is in Engelberg, because we would have to go all the way back around to get to him. So I actually think the tool to use right now would be a 25-mile radar, because if he was in Engelberg, that would hit him. But if he was in Andermatt or anywhere other than here, in this little region, it wouldn't hit him.
I guess it's worth it.
I think it's worth it to know whether we should continue or not.
Yeah, no, that's pretty valuable, because that could mean hours of difference.
I think that we need to just make sure.
Okay, should I send it?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go explore a little bit more. And let's also scope
Welcome
out
back to
some
your
potential
mama.
final hiding spots. 25-mile. Okay, well, they have hit me with a 25-mile
finished my stew.
radar. Ha-ha! I'm gonna let them know.
All right, we got a response. Ooh.
Okay. Our radar was a miss. It means that he's not in Engelberg. It means that we didn't make the wrong decision getting on this train. I don't think, to pull up our very scientific map again,
Very
it
scientific.
doesn't seem
Very, very strategic notes here.
like he could have really gotten into this canton here. So that means that he's probably either in this one or this one. We're gonna be in this one, which is called Uri, right?
Yes.
We're gonna be in that one soon. So we can check and see if he's in that one.
Yeah. Might be worth it. Just worried about spending all these coins.
I did. Thank you.
80, 110. I have 125 coins. So that's enough for 2 curse dice.
Wait, curse dice? All right. Let's finally talk about what these coins are for. In order to slow us down, Adam can use his coins to
Put my
buy
stool by the
curses.
door so I can
Many
take it
curses force
easily.
the seekers to complete challenges before continuing to move or ask questions. Others place harsh
Hey, hang on. I want to read these.
seekers to complete.
Cheese rolling curse. Before you ask your next question in a single roll, roll cheese a distance of 30 feet.
Complete challenges before continuing to move or ask questions.
Swiss clock. Before you ask your next question, you must clap 15 seconds after your other team member starts a timer within 0.5 seconds on each side of 15 seconds. If you fail, you must wait at least 10 minutes before reattempting. That one's a time killer for sure.
Others place harsh limitations on their movement or what questions they can ask, and the very best curses can even place harsh limitations on their movement.
Santa curse. The next question must be asked from a Christmas market. The Christmas market does not have to be open.
Or what questions they can ask, and the very best curses can even
Change location. The hider has 45 minutes to move their hiding spot.
allow the hider to completely change their hiding location. But Adam doesn't just get to pick which curse he wants to buy.
Love the graphic.
When you buy a curse, you roll dice to see which one you get. The higher the number, the better the curse.
The night curse. The next question must be asked from a castle. Fun.
For a shot at a high tier curse, you can pay more to roll more dice at 50 coins apiece. So 100 coins to roll 2 dice, 150 coins to roll 3 dice, and so on. Now, back to Adam.
And I kind of think I should use them. Let's get to some shelter. You think the church is open?
I hope it is. I'd love to see inside. So pretty. What gorgeous wood. Wow. I love the ornate detailing. So pretty. I did not get the final update of the Lotion Man story if it was not in the original episode.
What I want to do is wait till they're on a train.
Oh my gosh, the lamps too. You know, if there's one thing that churches have over every other possible building, it's that they're always fucking pretty as hell, man. They really do go all out for churches as far as like interior design goes. They at least have that leg up, if nothing else.
And then roll the dice. Okay, they're on the train. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. So I'm gonna buy 2 dice. Roll them. I'll add that number together. And hope.
Beautiful acoustics too.
William Tell curse. Before you ask your next question, you must knock an apple off your partner's head from a distance of 15 feet. If you fail, you must wait 5 minutes before trying again.
Oh, that's brutal.
This rocks.
Damn.
Look at the mountains. Look how pointy that is.
That's very pointy.
Yeah, feel free.
I feel like the mountains we have
I'd
in
love
the
to
US
know.
are not that pointy.
No, the Alps are definitely pointier, which is a big feature.
Sam,
Bad news.
we've gotten hit with a bit of a curse.
William Tell. Good news. He used 2 dice to get that.
Yeah.
And that's a pretty bad one to have got. Like, that's literally the lowest. Well, actually, no, that's not. But it's a pretty low one to have gotten for 2 dice.
That doesn't worry me that much.
No. Considering the William Tell curse, and also considering how much of the canton we've excluded based on the 25-mile radius.
Check it out. This is we use science to determine that.
It's very good
all of
science,
that,
yeah.
It kind of makes sense for us to seemingly go all the way down to Goshen, because that's where we would transfer to a lot of stuff they would want to get to anyway, and we can get the apple curse cleared, and then ask more questions based on that.
They're continuing to get closer. I don't love that. So I think let's keep looking for potential hiding spots.
It's snowy.
Ooh, pretty.
Theoretically possible. Like, he could be here.
He could be here.
So we should, watch out for the architecture.
Here's the thing. There are a
Pink
bunch of
building.
these little mountain towns in this sort of stretch, and my guess is that he's in one of them.
Yes.
In this area, because if he went,
I mean, he did say
further
they're closing in pretty
down,
much.
like all the way down to Lugano. It like looks like Italy. It's like really Mediterranean
Pretty.
looking. Oh
my god.
Now we have to find an apple. And
It's a little moist.
it's a little moist, and this is not a huge town.
Sure we don't want to take that train? Because it could take us to Andermatt, which is a bigger place.
Okay.
I think it makes sense. We can leave right now, so that we don't have to wait.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
Game time decision. We've taken the train.
Okay.
Yeah, this weather definitely tosses another variable into this. At least we're not Adam having to potentially hide out for hours.
Damn, he really is, like, he keeps talking about how we're doing this scientifically. He really did dress the part to be the science guy. He's even got pens in his pocket and everything. Hell yeah, man.
The little guys just keep coming.
Hi, little guy.
Hello. Now, where should I guess I could.
You can post
go
it in
up
chat. I'll read it
there,
out for anyone who was there
just
for
'cause
that
it's
stream.
far away, and that would be
Thank you for
annoying.
asking.
What about in that thing? Are you allowed to go in that thing? Let's go check that out.
Pretty sure we're on a cog railway.
Yeah.
Because you'll notice that
It's pretty steep.
yeah, we are rather leaned.
Interesting.
Oh my god. Look at this. Oh my god.
Look at that. Come on.
Hell yeah.
I mean, this has got to be one of my favorite places. that
It's
we've
really
done
pretty.
Jetlag, and we've only just started.
Don't slip and die. We're gonna go ahead and not slip and die.
Good plan.
This is going to be key to our strategy. Is not slipping and dying.
True.
This is a fundamental component of the game. Okay, there's like fences up there. It seems like you can get up there.
Interesting.
Welcome.
Damn,
to
that's some stark
Andermatt.
red.
Ben, it's still raining.
Okay, well, Adam could not have gotten a lot further than here if he is in a mountain town in this region. So,
Feeling good?
it's possible that he's here. But first, before we buy any more information, we gotta get rid of this curse. So let's go
Yeah.
get an apple.
Like, hopefully this isn't hubris, but like, I feel like we're on the right track.
Just don't say anything.
Apple.
Hallelujah. Okay.
Oh my god.
Man, this is like one of the worst apples I've ever seen.
Get a good apple.
There's so few.
Tell you what I like about this spot. Hard to figure out how to get up here. And it's tiring to get up here. Two good things. Don't die.
Okay, Shelby.
Do not slip and die.
Do not slip and die. It must be very stressful.
I don't know.
Eins, zwei,
Do you
drei.
know your German numbers? I want to say try.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
I believe you.
Thank you. Okay, what should I throw at you?
Something softer than the other apple.
Snowball.
Let me get a sock. No, not a snowball.
Rock.
Okay, maybe a rock. Okay.
You ready?
Good luck, Sam.
Oh, I'm not feeling good about this.
Oh, I'm stressed.
Oh no.
Damn, completely
All right,
off.
It's 11:12. We got 5 minutes.
Try again in 5 minutes.
Oh.
It says to enter your own risk. Which means I am allowed to enter.
What the fuck is this?
Well,
Oh god.
not really covered. But I guess this little spot is neat.
Not safe for
What are they up to?
claustrophobic people.
Well, the bad news is they are getting closer to me. Like, quite close.
Let's look to see if we can find the building that Adam sent. It's small.
If he is here, there's a decent chance we'll see the buildings that he took pictures
Yes.
of.
I'll read the update after this episode. Thank you for sending it, Shelby.
Oh, I was more talking about the apple, but yes. This is,
Yeah, Ludwig has done react streams for Jetlag before, so. Hey, AFK, good to see you. Welcome in.
a wee bit slushy. It feels like this is small enough that we can check out pretty much everything.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you see that building? That building is kind of a similar style, too. Not it, but, like, similar.
Yeah, again, it makes me think that he's in, if not here, a town very, you know.
Right.
I like this bridge.
Serves the same purpose.
It's a nice bridge.
There's like no way that I'll get to stay here. They're gonna ask me to do some stupid shit, and I'm gonna have to go all the way back down there. Suck. Let's assume this is gonna be the hiding spot. Let's go back into town so that we're ready to respond to, you know.
I mean, I will say, if ever there was a hiding spot, this little nook is it. It's a very good one.
Questions and stuff, but I feel good about this place. Okay, so here's something kind of interesting.
I don't know if you could tell, but I'm a person who really enjoys a good wood. I love wood. I love intricate designs in wood. It always makes me really happy. So that was a very nice bridge. I love a good dark wood, specifically.
And I don't know if they know this, but the next train from where they are to where I am leaves in just under 20 minutes.
Oh, so I'm good, AFK. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well, too.
They're gonna have to wait a whole nother hour to get on a train here. Which means they need to do this Apple thing and figure out basically where I am in the next, like...
Oh, what a pretty view of the mountain right there. This is a lovely location. Switzerland is so fucking pretty.
15 minutes.
Okay. Oh no, that was
Oh
closer.
god! He got him in the face! I feel like I'm the type of person where I often like throw shit into the bin. So I feel like I would be very mixed because sometimes I'm really good. Sometimes I have those days where like my aim is on fucking point, and other days I'm a little bit less coordinated. It kind of depends on how intense my chronic pain is, because the worse my chronic pain is, the worse my brain fog is. So I feel like I think I would do okay if it was on an average day and I was having a low pain day. I think I'd do well enough as the thrower. But if I had to do this on a bad chronic pain day, I'd just embarrass myself, really. So I feel for them. This is a difficult curse to get as like the first one.
Though. Oh, that was so close. Come on.
I'm great after the amazing Iron Maiden concert last Friday, but I had to change all strings on my guitar today, which is not fun. But the concert was so good, I'm still happy. Hell yeah, AFK! I'm so glad you had fun at the concert. I'm glad to get to hear about it. It fell off from the air. Ow! Holy shit!
They did not get on the train here, which means even if they do figure out that I'm here, they're not going to be able to get here for another hour. So I have a guaranteed additional hour. I'm going to go back to my little cafe.
I wonder what he's having.
Still doing this young people.
I guess if you were throwing a bigger object at me.
Should I throw my backpack?
Oh
What
god!
if I threw, like, my entire jacket?
Right, like I feel like that would be more likely to hit it.
Yeah, roll it in a
Oh,
ball.
Brushed it.
Yay! Hell yeah, finally!
Okay.
Good for
What do
them.
we want to ask?
That's a great
this
question.
apple is getting mushy. You want to bite?
I do not.
Ew.
I think we need to figure out if he's in this
Yeah, because I think you're right, because like we'll have to change strategy dramatically if he's not in the near surroundings.
He could have either continued down towards like Italy. He could also be all the way on the other side.
Yeah, which would be
real bad.
Yes.
But I think we have to just check.
What we know is that if he came here, he could basically only have gotten within
I will say, very good luck to get that curse, because it gave him a lot more time.
miles of here, within his 2.5 hour head start.
I think let's do a 10-mile radius. It's pretty risky, but if it hits, then we know we're close.
Fair.
All right. Oh. Has he got an answer?
What did he say?
He's within 10 miles of here.
Oh, baby. Okay, we didn't majorly f up at all.
That's interesting.
Okay.
They're
He is
very
within 10
lucky.
miles of here. He's either like in here or one of like maybe 2 other towns.
But like, we couldn't find those buildings.
Oh my God. Oh, the slush is slushing.
Yes, it's very slush. So like, if he's this way, he's there. That doesn't look big enough to me.
No, that's like nothing.
If he's this way, I mean, he could be hospital, but that looks pretty small.
I mean, we could try and ask a
Damn, that
precision
camera said
question
fuck
that
focusing.
is unique to here.
The hotel one could be interesting because there are definitely very expensive hotels here. We would get an answer on whether he's like, those hotels are markedly cheaper.
Much cheaper
than these. So we would know, and like all of these are in the 200s.
Damn.
Yeah, I'd say let's send that. It's cheap, and it'll give us a good sense of where he might be.
Okay, I'm sending it now.
I need both. They asked the hotel question, and there are a few hotels here. I need to get next to the cheap hotel. Okay, let's go.
All right. This hotel, nightly price 100. Damn it. Damn it. That was a pretty good question. So basically what happened is, in the town where they are, there are no hotels that would round to any of the same numbers as the hotels here. There are hotels in another nearby town, one of which would round to the same numbers that would round here. So.
Interesting.
But I wasn't closest to that one, so I had to run next to it. So now they don't know which one I'm in, but I think they now can narrow it down to 2, unfortunately.
Poor camera.
Well, it can't. Is it even a CBD drink?
I don't know, because like there's no chance that you can just sell THC spiked iced tea at a vending machine.
I think it might literally just be weed flavored, which is rough. Okay.
Oh, God. And you don't even get to get high?
$100. It's interesting. Let's look at them out.
Okay, well, they are at the train station, which I don't love. Don't love that. Don't love that.
There are basically only the 2 hotels that we can find in the entire 10-mile radius that we got. Yeah, that he could be next to.
There's one in Hospital and there's one in Airolo.
The thing is, it takes 30 minutes to go there. I would have to transfer. It only takes 15 minutes to go to this place.
I think it would make sense to go to this place, check it, and then if he's not there.
Yeah, I think I agree. It'd be pretty risky to go to Airolo and then have to backtrack. That would be almost like 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And, assuming the timing.
Very sound logic.
Okay.
As per
We're gonna get on the
usual.
train and we're gonna go check Hospital.
All right, this is just like a 4-minute ride. This could be it, or we could be currently going away from where he is. Welcome to Hospital.
What is this angle that you're filming at? This is a crazy angle. Welcome to Hospital.
We're committed now. The next train's not for 30 minutes.
If he is in this town, and we've just entered it, that means that he has had to pick out his hiding place, which means...
Hiders may not leave their hiding spot for any reason once the seekers are in their zone, meaning they are unable to complete photo and oddball requests.
If we ask him...
Oh, that's cute.
photo or an oddball question, he won't be able to answer it, and that will tell us that he is here.
And he will tell us that he cannot answer it. Okay, I think I'm into it.
Requesting photo of train station. Okay, so if he can take the photo, he will take the photo, which means that he is not here. And if he tells us in the end game, then we are in the end game.
Yep.
10 more minutes. Who knows?
God.
Welcome back, AFK. Oh shit.
Well, oh, we got an answer. He can't. He's here. He's here.
Oh shit.
Calm down.
I can't believe that we directly went to the right town. Oh, that is unbelievable. So, okay.
This is the most luck I've seen on the show in a while. That's fucking crazy.
The one thing that we do know is his hiding spot is almost certainly covered. Because he would be hypothermic if he's not covered in his hiding spot.
Yeah,
True.
Adam gets cold really quickly.
That bridge could be a hiding spot.
That's not a bad
Should we check it out? Team. What's our team name? Sem?
No, ew, that sounds weird.
Does not look like here.
No, I think we have to ask some of the precision questions to really figure out where.
Let's be 100% sure with our math.
We can ask 3.
Should we ask upward photo maybe?
Precision questions cost 10 coins, meaning Ben and Sam can ask 3 before giving Adam enough to buy additional curse dice.
Yeah, upward photo.
Because like he's got to be under something.
That's true.
So I think like upward photo would tell us what to look for that he's under.
Yeah, let's ask for the upward photo.
Okay, good. This is what I was hoping for. They requested the photo, the precision photo, facing upwards. That's why I went up here, because I think you'll only be able to see the sky if I place it in the right spot.
Sneaky, sneaky. Wow, it's so descriptive. It's like I'm there.
I mean, I think that there's a good chance that we could just see him. Yes. There's like nothing here. God damn.
It is, isn't it? I love
This is where he
Jetlag.
took the photo.
Is it?
Maybe. Look at that.
I know that looks similar, but I don't think it was that. I don't see the other building.
It is that spot, actually.
Wait, Ben.
Yep.
Look, this angle.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay. Oh, he's on the photo.
Okay, let's take a look-see.
Oh, this is exciting.
Let's take a look-see.
Oh, that's just pure sky.
Well,
It's like I'm there.
Okay.
Is he giving himself hypothermia?
That might be, I mean, I guess that means that he is certainly not, like, near a building.
Well, like, how is it pure sky?
Now, the problem is there's another type of photo they can request, and that one I think might screw me. But we'll see.
Should we ask front-facing?
I mean, that would definitely help.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah, get the texture.
I mean, can you think of anything that would be more helpful?
Pretty red building.
Not really.
Oh. There's a little castle up there.
That would be the kind of spot that he would go.
He likes castles, Sam.
He loves castles.
I think also this way could make sense. Do we want to get front-facing photo?
I mean, I think so, right? I think that's probably the most useful.
I was really hoping they wouldn't request that. Yeah, that's
It's beautiful. He's so photogenic.
You ready? Oh, that's the castle, I think. He is fully exposed. Is
he on top of the castle?
Okay, I think it's time to break the glass. Enroll the curse dice as an emergency. I need a 6. Anything other than a 6 is basically useless. Well, I dropped the curse dice.
Oh my god!
We're probably not even gonna do that.
Swiss clock. Before you ask your next question, you must clap 15 seconds after your other team member starts a timer within 0.5 seconds on each side of 15 seconds. If you fail, you must wait at least 10 minutes before reattempting.
Okay, so he asked the Swiss. He sent us the Swiss clock curse, but it's a question one. I don't think we need any more questions. No.
The wording of the curse only prevents seekers from asking another question. So
Let's just skip that for now. Okay, I feel like maybe
damn,
this way.
brutal.
Put it in a map.
Luck has definitely been on the seeker side this
It's not
time.
really showing the map. Yeah, it doesn't really show a good walking route. I think we need to suss it out visually.
I think that they're looking for how to get here, which is hard. It took me a while to figure it out.
I don't know how we get to that. Yeah, I think it's back through town. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Careful.
Be careful. So
check this out,
stressful.
Sam, is this right? Huh? Oh, the snow is so deep.
It is very deep.
I mean, he's wearing boots, and I see boot footprints. Yeah.
Oh shit, they're closing in.
Is he in the castle? I don't know.
But I heard something. It's might be the end of the room.
Well, he's not here, but there is an inside.
Oh, God.
We're back to claustrophobia.
Are you out there? Can I fucking see you?
This sucks. This totally sucks.
Damn. Almost a full 5 hours though.
Well done,
Pretty
Mr.
close.
Chase.
Oh, this sucks. All right.
You picked quite a spot. Well,
You guys got really close to me really fast.
They did.
And it really scared me.
Yeah.
And then you hung out 2 miles away from me for about 2 hours, and that was awesome.
well, on the other hand, we took the most direct route here.
Yeah, I know. That sucked for me. I saw
Yeah.
that you did that, and I was really annoyed about it.
Yeah, I mean, mix of honestly, I think we put some good skill into that.
Skill and definitely
the right
luck
questions.
for sure.
There you go. All right, 2 hours and 30 minutes starts now.
Oh, I have some bad news for you. There are 2 trains currently going through the station, neither of which I think you're gonna make.
Oh shit.
They're never gonna find me.
Oh my god, hold on, hold on, hold on.
They're never.
Look at that tub. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. Oh, I love bathtubs so much. Look, it's so pretty. Oh. I love a good bathroom. I love a good bathtub. It cleanses my soul. Beautiful bathroom.
Never gonna find me.
Let's get his ass. Actually, I gotta pick up the pace.
Hell yeah, editing, go off.
Fun fact, this is the bridge where Ben and I knocked apples.
Knocked apples.
It's all in the trees.
This might be the end of my round.
Hell fucking yeah, what a good promo. Okay, before we get into the next episode, we have from Shelly. If anyone doesn't remember, there is a past Reddit Stories episode that we watched with Lotion Man where this girl had a piece of lotion that got on her finger, and she called the lotion man, and it made her boyfriend react strangely because he was cheating on her. So, good night, AFK. I hope you sleep well. Final update of Lotion Man. TLDR. It's been a while, Reddit. Basically, Kai and I fell out after a bit of convoluted drama with his new girlfriend, Grace, who turned out to be married to another guy. He accused me of being obsessive, and I ended up moving out. As for shitty ex-husband, divorce is all wrapped up, geez, total pain in the ass, and we met up again. Unfortunately, at this point in my life, I was miserable while he'd just gotten engaged and decided to indirectly rub it all in my face. Totally sucked. But then I met Chase, my new partner, and dare I say the absolute love of my life, with the greatest energy I've ever beheld. So now things are great, so many ups and downs after so many years, but I've grown as a person. So, happy ending, hell yeah, good for her, after all of the drama. Okay.
Welcome to episode 2 of our 4-day game of hide and seek across Switzerland. In this game, the seekers must determine the hider's location by buying information from them. In exchange for truthful answers, the hider receives coins that they can use to buy curses that will slow the seekers down. At the end of 4 days, the player with the longest single hiding run wins. Last episode, Adam was found in a castle in the mountain town of Hospital after hiding for just over 4.5 hours. Now, it's up to Ben to see if he can beat that time. He's got 2.5 hours to get to a hiding spot before his clock starts and the seekers start coming after him.
There you go. All right, 2 hours and 30 minutes starts now.
Oh, goodbye.
Ooh, pretty.
Hello, and welcome to my hiding zone.
Hi. Great to be
which
here.
Will remain a mystery.
Ooh.
Until they figure it out, or you figure it out. You'll probably figure it out before them. You guys are smart. I did not have
I'm not
as
well
much
traveled
time
though, Ben.
getting out of Hospital. I was starting from a pretty remote spot. There also wasn't a train for a while, so I really only had about like an hour 45 of actual train time, and that cut down my options a lot. Also, I had to get down from that freaking castle.
Yeah, a lot of stairs.
So back.
We're back.
We're so back.
Really did not want to have to climb up this thing again, but we did do it.
Oh, it's time. It's time. Okay, so Ben could have gone east, west, north, or south.
The main directions, yeah. So like
The main directions.
There's like one line west.
Yeah.
There's one line south, but then it gets complicated at the end.
Woof,
There's
that's a lot of
line
branching
east that does
paths.
some complication at the end of that.
Sure.
Or what I think would be the smartest move would be to go north,
Yeah.
back towards Lucerne, because then you have a lot more options.
There's certainly the most optionality is by him having gone north or south.
We all keep talking about Ben's limited options, so just to clarify, because Ben had to start his 2.5-hour hiding period from Adam's very out-of-the-way hiding place, he was pretty restricted in how far he could get. Adam and I don't necessarily know the limits precisely, but we can be pretty confident he's somewhere within this rough blob. That's bad news for Ben, and things are about to get even worse because we have a pretty sinister idea for our first question.
Oh.
We were discussing during our break, and we had an idea.
There is an oddball question, which is send us 5 words. One of them has to rhyme with your town. If you ask that at the beginning,
That's so brutal. Man, the Seeker's advantage in this series so far is crazy. Damn. That's such a smart question to ask right at the start. Wow.
then they have to cover all their bases. So Ben will have to send us stuff from like the north, the east, the south, the west.
Because he's going to send stuff that rhymes with plausible towns, most likely.
Yeah, but then once we narrow it down, there will probably be only like 1, 2, maybe 3 towns that
Here's
rhyme
the
with whatever.
Okay, but they don't. I don't either. But they don't know how to pronounce Swiss cities, so It's also a question of like trying to figure it out based off of how they would pronounce it, because that would greatly shift the rhyme scheme.
It is. So I think it makes sense to start with that. Let's hit him with that, and let's talk about the while we start walking to the station. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, we
So green.
have got our first purchase. It's an interesting one. It makes me feel like they're probably pretty confident.
Looks like Mr. Thomas.
Oof.
Oh, we got an answer.
All right,
Rug.
Rug. So that rhymes with Zug, which we know.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Awaken.
Boxcar again, and clam. It's interesting that
Okay.
like Zug or Zug or whatever that town is called.
Yeah.
That is a prime candidate.
I do agree. Zug is a highly attractive.
It's almost just like too obvious.
Yeah, that's the only
Makes
thing.
me think it's the red herring because it's like it's pretty much exactly as far as he could get that way.
Right. Although, Sam, I think we need to ask a relative question ASAP if we want to be able to ask another one before we get to that decision.
Yeah, like what one would we want to ask?
I think that we should do political party.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty useful geography, I agree.
Yeah, we can explain why in a minute, but I think we need to ask it now.
Okay, do you want to go for that?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, can you text it or should I?
I'm texting right now.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Just real quick, this question asks Ben if his canton, cantons are like regions of Switzerland, voted for the same party as our canton in the last election. Given the voting map and the blob geography we're dealing with, this should roughly cut Ben's options in half. A yes would mean he's somewhere in here, and a no would mean he's somewhere in here.
Interesting.
Okay, they have asked another question. They have asked if my canton voted for the same political party as their canton. That is gonna, I think, sort of slice down the possible map in two. Smart question.
Yeah, they're fucking it up with the seeker strategy so far.
That pushes toward, so that excludes all of
east
the
or,
west.
this is east or south then, I think.
Wait, so it couldn't be
Let
north?
me confirm.
Would Zug be a different party? Zug is different.
Is Zug different?
Yeah, it's green.
Whoa, okay. Here, once we get to the station, let's do some more research.
Yeah. Okay, so we have like 13 minutes.
Okay.
So we need to decide basically what we do when we get to Andermatt.
Yeah. Let's look into it.
I mean, for what it's worth, on the line going east, I don't see stuff that like cleanly rhymes.
It doesn't, okay. What's a boxcar trying to do?
Yeah, That's such a strange word.
What's clam also?
Like, it's a word. It's just
something.
I feel like you rarely see it.
Sham rhymes with clam, which makes me think even more he might be in zoo. Look, Merzingen again. Sham, clam, Zug, rug. If there's a boxcar, boxcar. He's got to be up there.
Huh.
I mean, it would be a real big brain move to give us 4 things that weirdly rhyme with stuff in that area. I mean, I guess you could do it to really try to throw us off, and maybe it'll work.
I just realized I still have this apple. I gotta get rid of this.
Is his friend now.
Well, I think it certainly makes sense to
We
prevailing
have a
theory
buddy
head
on the
towards
higher
there,
tier.
right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, shipping in, can we get outside?
But will it not stop if we're not outside?
No.
Oh, shit. Is it not gonna stop at all?
We'll see.
Oh my, wow. Damn.
Adam and Sam still seem to be in hospital, which means, to the best of my knowledge, they cannot get on a train until 4:41 in like half an hour, more than a half an hour.
Damn.
which means that they won't even leave Hospital until like an hour into my run, which I mean is a good start.
Definitely an advantage.
Okay, so to explain what happened, what we just learned is that to make the train stop here, you have to press the little button. And if you don't press the button, the train does not stop.
So now we have to wait, what, a half hour for the next train?
Yes.
Awesome.
Anyway,
Damn.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's ultimately not a huge deal. It's just annoying.
Yes, and our fault.
And for sure our fault.
That's how the jets lag.
That's how the jets
Okay,
lag.
it's fine. I think he's gotta be there. It's a little bit of a risk, though.
It is a bit
with us.
It certainly is a bit of a risk.
Well, let's see. Could we ask other stuff? Like, aren't all of these fucking towns on the water?
Pretty much, I think.
Couldn't we ask for a picture of a lake?
I guess that's, wait, photo questions are relatively cheap, right? They're like, what,
15.
15?
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, it could be useful. And we can ask it now, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Well, Adam and Sam have requested a photo of my biggest body of water, which is a pretty obvious one. It's this lake here. We're gonna use our best photography skills to be vague about this.
Hell yeah.
Let's see here. I've taken a photo of the lake. I do think that I've done a pretty good job of including no defining features. It is probably pretty clear that it's a lake. Although maybe it's not even that clear. It's kind of hard to tell. The photo just looks like water.
Oh, we got a photo. Well, that looks like a lake.
What?
It looks like a lake to me.
Because it has to be 100+ feet. So, like, that's definitely not a river.
No, that's not a river.
So it seems to confirm
I was gonna say, how the fuck do you know that? But I guess
he's in
if
the
you're comparing it to a
area
river.
for sure. I mean, I think we've narrowed it down to, frankly, a pretty tight area.
If we're right.
If we're right. I think we're right.
Probably.
Here's one thing I gotta do. I gotta get a place to sleep here. Because here's a little hint that I'm gonna give you guys. There is only one hotel in this town.
Oh, damn.
Okay, I found the hotel. It's kind of like unbearably cute. Look how Christmassy it is.
Aww, such pretty architecture.
Okay, well, Adam.
Show me the
Sam
bathroom.
Are still in
Show me the bathtub
hospital.
again.
How does it feel, Adam, in the end, having spent the entire game day except for 1 hour in this tiny town?
Look, I forgot what it's called.
Stopping.
Oh, Ben. I mean, here's the thing. Ben was put in a very unfortunate position by having to start here.
That's true. And that is part of the strat, you know?
I mean, look, it was not part of why I went here.
But also, I will remind you that last time we were overconfident about Ben having potentially.
It's
made
true.
himself
The
too
last
easy.
time we were overconfident,
spoiler alert.
he absolutely
he
got
won.
us.
He won the game.
Yeah.
We did get absolutely got by Ben.
Yes.
Ben doesn't fuck around. Yes! Oh. There she is again. You're so beautiful, bathtub. I love your work. You're so pretty. I love you.
Find me.
God, I would love to have a bath right now in that tub. What a beautiful extended shot. I love that room
Fun fact,
and
this is the
tub.
bridge where Ben and I knocked apples.
All right.
Well, this is as far as we can get.
Yeah.
There's nothing more we can do.
There is nothing more we can do. It's 5:05.
Fun fact, whenever I look at like listings for places that I'm trying to see about potentially moving to eventually, I always look at the kitchen and I always look at the bathtub. I don't really care about every other room. Like, I at least care about the layout. The layout's kind of important to me. But the bathroom and kitchen are make it or break it for me. Because if I'm like, oh, I don't really know about this place, and then it has a really good bathroom and kitchen, that's it. I don't need to see anything else. It's a make it or break it for me.
The game day ends at 5:30, but we can't get any further. And I don't think we want to buy any more information.
No, I think we want to wait until we're closer to ask any more questions. We don't want to give him the potential to curse us, you know, in a way that could be really disruptive. But I think that's probably it for today.
I think that's it.
Do a funny stunt. You gotta do a funny
Oh, you do an awesome pose?
Yeah, do an awesome pose that you're gonna do in the morning. Is that awesome?
Uh-huh.
All right, now wave goodnight.
Good night.
Say goodnight.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, well, it seems that Sam and Adam have ended the day in Goshenen, and I have ended the day here in my hotel room. I've set up my strategy.
Pretty bad.
And now we just have to see if it works. We'll just see what happens.
Now it's time for the first rest period. Each day at 5:30 p.m., the game pauses so the players can eat and sleep and not be in the freezing cold for a bit. We'll restart the next day at 7:30 a.m., exactly where we left off.
7:30 a.m. Damn.
Good morning.
We are so freaking back.
We're so
back,
fucking
baby.
back.
Our train towards Zug doesn't leave for what, like
25 minutes
25, 30 minutes? Not the best.
Not the best. Anyway, let's do some strategy.
So...
We think we're going to the right place.
Look, here's the thing. Either Ben did an absolutely nuts big brain move.
Which he has in the past.
And he's done it in the past. Or we know basically the region where he is.
And probably have it narrowed down to 2 towns.
What I would say is, assuming that we do know where he is, he both was unlucky that he was in a place with unique names that don't rhyme with a lot. And I would also argue that he made a tactical error by giving specific words that only specifically rhymed with like weird places that were right
Yeah,
there.
he really chose some very interesting
the
words.
one variable is, what if he did that specifically to send us to that place that kind of seems pretty obvious as a place for him to go based on the timing where he left from? But we don't think so. We don't think so. We don't think so.
Uh-oh. That editing
Okay.
does not lend to
This is a very
confidence.
interesting first one. They've asked for 5 words, one of which has to rhyme with the name of my town. Here's the thing. I kind of want to send them up towards Zug, so I'm gonna try that.
Oh, we got an answer.
All right.
Rug?
Rug. So that rhymes with Zug, which we know.
Yeah, that's interesting.
I do agree Zug is a highly attractive. That would be a pretty big brain gamer move. But the lake. But what about the lake?
What about the lake? What about the lake? What about the lake?
Hello?
Adam and Sam have requested a photo of my biggest body of water. I'm trying to send them to towns that are on a different lake than the lake that I'm on. So I just need to make this lake feel fairly nondescript.
Oh, we got a photo. Well, that looks like a lake.
I feel like this is a back and forth of them just fucking with each other.
Seems to confirm north. I mean, everything's pointing north.
Definitely more so than last
he's in the
episode.
Zug area for sure.
That's a good point. I admit, that's a good point.
We'll see.
All right, let's get on the train.
Good morning. I'm back here
Good morning.
in my hotel
Welcome
room.
back.
And we just gotta keep hiding. And hopefully they go to the wrong lake this morning. If they go to the wrong lake, then I'll be happy with my strategy. If they go to the wrong lake, then
We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll real quick because I'm curious what people think. Do you think Ben's hiding tile will beat Adam's? Okay. Do you think that Ben's hiding time will beat Adam's, yes or no? And if you're a lurker, you can feel free to vote because it is anonymous. You do not have to chat to vote. I'm just curious what everyone thinks at this point. I kind of feel like he will. I feel like he already has quite a bit of an advantage. Even if they have narrowed it down, he does have a bit of an advantage here so far. I'll let that go for a bit.
I will have done at least one smart thing on this run, and that's kind of my standard for this game. As long as I can do at least one smart thing every run, I'll be happy.
I will say, from like the other episodes and other series from them that I've watched, or I guess seasons rather, Ben typically does have some pretty good like hiding spots and pretty good times. So I could be proven wrong, but he already is half of Adam's time. So
let's see if I can keep that up.
Sam, look, it's getting less snowy.
We're out of the slush zone.
We're out of the slush
We've
zone.
made it out the
Heading
slush
towards
zone.
I think we gotta start poking around this morning to see if we can find our final hiding spot. So yeah, let's just go on a little adventure and find ourselves a spot.
if only they had the ability to like just hide under the fucking water, you know? If only we could just transform into mer people and they could just hide under the water, that'd be fucked up. Okay, you guys also agree with me. Hell yeah. I do think he might beat it, but we'll see.
Look at all those mountains.
I do see the mountains, yes. It's a great point. All right, so do we definitely want to do photo of train station? Do we want to look at the options?
Yeah, how about let's take a quick look.
Okay, so now that Adam and I are headed to the area we believe Ben is, we're hoping to find a cheap way to confirm his location. After some discussion, we decided to ask for a photo of his local town hall, figuring that once we get to Zug, we'll be able to see if it matches the town hall there.
So, should we go ahead and do that?
Good strategy.
Yeah, let's request a picture of the town hall.
Whew, I'm getting further up into the hills. I've made it pretty far out up here.
So pretty,
Honestly,
such
I think if I
luscious
hid
green grass.
This far up, it's just gonna be too obvious that I'm up on top of this hill. I think I need to be more in the town, because there's just gonna be more like actual hiding spots. So I don't think that I want to go this high. The seekers have requested a photo of my town hall, but as far as I can tell, looking at the maps and doing some Googling, I actually don't think that there is a town hall here. Hello. Listen, does this town have a town hall?
I don't think this one does, but the one nearby.
Great.
Yes, the north one would be in.
Thank you so much.
Interesting. That might narrow it down,
Okay.
actually.
He said that there is not a town hall
Within his radius.
within his zone,
Which either means he has a rather unintuitive zone.
which is possible. But we know that the water is in his zone.
Maybe he said it specifically to exclude town hall.
It's possible.
Just a quick note about zones. The hider cannot go more than half a mile from the spot they were when their official time started. The area they have to stay in is called the hiding zone.
The
rules say
hiding
there
zone.
has to be a train station in the hiding zone, but otherwise, depending on where the hider centered it, the zone's limits might make certain photo requests impossible to fulfill.
That's
I'm a little
interesting.
worried that with that last question, knowing that there's not a town hall in my zone, it might make it pretty obvious which town I'm in, because I'm definitely in the smallest town that is among the remaining towns.
I feel like I remember in one of the other series that they did mentioning Zug or Zug, however it's meant to be pronounced, as like an inside joke. So they might actually know where he is, because I swear I remember them like making fun of themselves for pronouncing it incorrectly and being like called out in the comments. And I feel like unless it was a hiding spot, they wouldn't have really acknowledged that much attention being paid to it. So, I mean, to beat Adam's time, he still only has an hour and 39-ish minutes left. So he still could beat Adam's time at least. But I do think they might be closing in, because I feel like I remember that. I couldn't tell you which season it was, but I feel like I remember them talking about it. It might have been, is it the one with Tom, I think? Yeah, it might be this one. If I'm remembering correctly, I believe that Tom like pointed it out. Tom was the guest star for that season. So I feel like that might be what was being referenced, but I'm not entirely sure. My memory is not the most reliable thing in the world. I'm thinking about it. But it's still possible that he could beat his time, and that's what we're aiming for. Even if he gets found somewhat quickly, as long as the time's beaten, we'll be right, chat.
I kind of think that maybe he's in like a lower sub.
Oh god, sorry.
If he got off
I hit my knee against my desk. I'm okay.
Transferred and got into like.
I didn't hit a sensitive spot, thankfully.
Yeah, which is lower sub, and that would probably not have a sub count on.
Oh yeah.
It's like a separate piece of still line. And it would still round sub, and it would still.
Yeah.
But he could also be like at Sub Friedbach, Sub Casino. There are multiple like stops in lower sub.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's a lot to check.
As Zug, the city?
Yeah, this is all Zug.
I think we do the train station. Check out Zug. And maybe check out other ones, but maybe ask them a lot.
You know, honestly, just like this playground here is not a crazy hiding space. This is pretty far up and pretty far out of the way too. But I'm gonna keep looking. Okay, now they've requested a train station pick. I think if I'm clever
We
about
do
the way that I
know
take this
from the little preview we got at the end of last episode, we at least know that he has enough time for him to save up enough coins to get 3 cursed dice, so.
picture, like there are certain parameters for how we take the picture, but I think if I'm clever about it, I can hopefully not
Ben's
give away
picture
too
must include a 5x5 section of the station with at least 3 distinct non-wall elements.
much. Well, train station is hardly a station, but I'll do my best. Oh, this is interesting. The back of the train station looks very different
Oh.
than the front of the train station. That could be useful, because then if they go past this, they might take one look at this train station to be like, oh, it's not made out of this orange wood. Okay, let's try that.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah. I think that could be pretty sneaky.
Okay, so we just got this picture. We are going to pass through several stations south of Zug, but we just won't stop at them. But we can hopefully, we look really closely. We notice that red color, that reddish orange. We're about to pass through one. Okay, which side? Here, I'll look at this side, you look that side, okay? Didn't seem like it.
Mm-mm.
I I mean, it was kind of just hard to tell.
Yeah, although it didn't feel like any of those.
It didn't really feel like it.
They definitely don't seem to have the same
Maybe we should go
architecture
west
there as he
first.
does.
At least if we don't have other info.
Yeah. Well, here, we're at Zug Station.
This
now,
is
so
more
let's
like
check here out
city.
just
He
quickly,
looks
and
more
then
in
go
like a
from there.
rural area.
Well, I just took a look at the tracker, and I am afraid that's the wrong way, Sam and Adam.
All right.
Have fun in Zug.
He's not there.
That's
Okay,
not
I'm
right.
glad I was wrong. We might win. We're pretty close to being exactly an hour.
Quickly first.
Okay, this is not looking like.
Yes.
After walking around the station, it became clear Zug didn't match the photo, so Adam and I started looking at more rural stations just west of Zug. There were two contenders that wouldn't include the town hall, Zug Cholamruli and Cham Alpenblick, so we quickly hopped on a train to give them a look.
This is the job. Just hop out, look down, and then I'll come right back on if it doesn't seem like it's a spot. No.
Next one?
No. It doesn't have a link to the site in here.
All right, so getting off here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
We've made it. We only have an hour left.
Ah! Out of town hall, as far as I can.
And it's the theoretical limit for this spot.
Further than that.
Ben couldn't have gotten past Cham in his hiding time. Remember, the blob was just Sam and Adam's rough approximation.
Yeah. It's a different style of siding, but it's got the right vibes. Okay, so it's definitely not that way. Well, it seems like it's for sure not this side. Do you check the next train?
There's a train now. Get on that, can we?
We might. Well, we're not gonna be able to fully check it out, but.
Oh, it's so stressful whenever I have to run.
Okay, I think we need a
Whenever they have to
question.
run to trains, it's so stressful.
Okay. So I've been looking around town trying to find a good hiding spot. I'm really feeling like this walking trail might be my best bet. I'm liking this is my leading theory. I'm really liking this spot here. Oh, okay. Status report. I am so hungry. But the only food that this town has is fondue. And I think if I eat any more fondue, something really bad is gonna happen to me.
During his overnight, Ben ate an entire family-sized fondue course. Damn.
Although, the hungrier I get,
Hefty.
the more that I hope that they catch me. Because then I can go eat something. So, you know, chomp chomp, guys. Come on.
I think we just need to decide on another question.
We could ask for a picture of something. For example, a church, but there's gonna be so many.
Right.
We could ask for a picture.
Feels like we
where at least 5 buildings are visible to get a vibe, but that's kind of just a vibe. Maybe an odd. I mean, maybe we just hit him with like a. We ask him for like the Strava on the streets thing, and just like see.
Could be
if
useful.
that gets us anything, because like if he's in one of these like really weird little places.
Yeah.
I don't hate that.
How much does that cost?
It's only 10.
Yeah, it could be not be bad, yeah.
Let's do that. I think that might work.
I mean, it could certainly help narrow it down.
Given that I think he must be in a small area, I think we could match whatever the pattern is to places that don't have a lot of roads.
Right, yeah, hopefully. Okay, I'm into it.
Okay.
Another
they've
good
requested
narrow
for
strat.
me to trace the streets, making at least 6 turns. I'm not really gonna run because again I'm full of cheese, but I'll get it done for them.
Well, at least that was efficient.
Yeah.
Hopefully it was conclusive, but I mean, it felt conclusive.
Felt relatively conclusive. So I think let's head south now.
I guess we might as well wait for the answer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, while we wait for him to do that Strava thing, I think we might as well head south. I mean, look, it's also technically possible we're not in the right area at all.
True.
Yeah.
This does seem like a pretty smart question to ask, given that this town has pretty distinctly shaped streets. If they're looking at this town, they should be able to figure out that these are the streets. Which is a little spooky.
No spooky.
Oh, he just sent us the Strava thing.
We're so close to winning.
Okay, that's interesting. This does not seem to match any of the Zugs as far as I can tell. Wait, does it match this southern Zug? No. Okay, so I'm really starting to kind of question our assumptions here. Because I think there's a lot more places he can be than we thought. Like, I think that we got too focused on the Zug area. And now I'm starting to think that maybe like he could be somewhere quite different. For example, if he got off at Arth Goldau, he could have gone like east, for example, to like Steinen, which does have a lake.
Yeah, I mean, he could definitely have made it to Steinen.
Right? And like,
time.
that would be an interesting and unexpected move. Let me see if that matches Steinen. This is giving me Steinen vibes.
And it certainly has like
It has like the right, the whole town has the
Yeah.
right like
curviness.
See, like this main road, like, I don't know, it feels Steinen-y.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be impossible to 100% match, but I agree that like the style of roads looks like that. Well, wouldn't Steinen have
Just
an
take a
outlet?
while to get there.
Actually, look how far that is outside of this city. That's definitely more than a half mile.
Oh, wow.
I'm already getting real close to beating Adam's time.
Yeah,
And,
beat
you know,
it.
I don't think that barely beating Adam's time is gonna give me a winning run for the whole game, but it'll put me in the lead, at least. We'll just have to see.
Beat it,
Really, it's
beat
gonna be a
it,
question
beat it,
of
beat
how
it.
long it takes them to figure out that they need to get out of Zug. Because Zug and those surrounding towns, it's not where they want to be.
There are like gravel sections outside that station.
Uh-huh.
I mean, this is probably a lot of confirmation bias, but it seems like it'd be
Yeah.
30 minutes. Eee.
So it seems like they have figured out that I'm not in the Zug area, and they are heading back towards me. So I think it's time for us to go get in position.
We're so
'cause,
close.
I mean, if they're heading straight for me, they're going to be here within the hour. Oh.
We've discovered something bad.
We just need
Yes,
like
the
15,
shadow
20-ish more
is,
minutes.
Yeah.
not a lake.
Yeah, so we discovered that in Steinen, we really thought this was a lake, but it actually...
Big we there.
Well, I thought it was a lake, and it turns out it was a shadow. You looked at it, and you thought it was a lake, too.
No, I didn't.
Did you not?
No, I just trusted you. What about, okay.
Steinen has a lake down here, but I
It's
don't
too
think it would be
far.
within his zone. Well, but it might be.
Unless he had purposely gone south, which I don't know why he would have to set his radius. Maybe to include less of the town or something, but it seems like a stretch.
This for sure has the vibes of a place that would have a train station that looks like that. There's the lake. Okay. I
We're
don't
so
know.
close.
If he walked even just a little bit, he could be within the area of the lake. I'm just saying.
I have just been informed that that walking path is very much private property, so I've got to very quickly find another hiding spot. Oh, God. This is not. Oh, this is not. This is not good. Oh.
If this is not it, I couldn't tell you where to go next.
Oh shit, cliffhanger.
Are you gonna be in Steinen, Ben?
Oh shit. Oh, we're so okay. I'm stressed. We're very close to being right though, so let's see.
Hello and welcome to episode 3 of our 4-day game of hide and seek across Switzerland. Right now, Adam and I are looking for Ben based on a few key pieces of information. He's hiding somewhere in this blob, in a canton that did not vote for the center party, that is
like
near
a
a lake
bird.
that rhymes with one of these 5 words, and has a train station that looks like this. After wasting quite a bit of time last episode looking for Ben in the Zug area, thanks to him sending tricky rhyming words,
It's so
Adam and I believe
intense.
we
It does
might
seem
have
like we'll
finally tracked
finish
him down in the
this
town of
series,
Steinen. So
or
now
this
we're arriving there,
season, this,
hoping to see a train
this
station
stream.
that matches this photo.
Well, already it seems slightly more promising.
Although very modern.
Yeah, now it's seeming less promising. No.
No.
All right.
Oh, man. Where could he be?
Okay, I actually think that I might have found the perfect hiding spot. So, if you go through this cute little tunnel, you get spat out in this like very secluded public pavilion.
I love
got
it.
A playground down here that you can't see from anywhere else in town. Like, it's completely surrounded. I mean, I've been walking around this town for legit like hours, and I have not even caught a glimpse of this playground. It's like a secret playground. I think this might be the move.
It's not looking great.
No.
Oh, this station is so modern.
He's not here. There's no way.
I mean, last round.
We have 1
felt
minute
pretty
left. We
simple, and
fucking
now I'm
won,
realizing
y'all.
just how
That's all
complicated
I
this game
care
can be.
about.
I
We
keep
fucking
thinking that
won.
they know exactly where I am and that they're about to come get me, but I am starting to think that they might not know where I am at all.
Hell yeah, Ben.
You're fumbling the bag, boys. You're fumbling the bag. This was supposed to
We
be a bad run
officially
on my part. This
win!
was supposed to be a
We
damn
were
disaster.
right.
Look at that little timer graphic. Look at it tick up.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Hell
That's
yeah.
pretty cool. Is that the high score? Yeah, I think that's the high score. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the high score.
It is the high score. Fuck it up, Ben. Fuck it up.
I think we need a question. I think there might be some logic to a radar. I mean, if we did 25, that would encompass this entire region.
I still think he's here.
Well, we should confirm at this point, I think.
guess.
And I agree, it's like, I don't want to spend that much, but like, it's much better to spend that much now than spend the next couple hours looking in the wrong area of the country.
Yeah, I guess. All right.
Okay, they've just deployed a 25-mile radar, which is interesting. It is a hit. They're within 25 miles of me. That makes me think that they're not very confident about where I might be.
He's fucking it up.
Because obviously,
In the
like,
good
if they
way.
have figured out that I am here, then they would just come here. We'll see.
All right, well, he's within 25 miles.
Oh,
Doesn't really narrow it
interesting.
down.
Well,
I mean, I kind of feel like we already knew that, but I guess good to know for sure. Okay. Where the hell is he? Rug awakened boxcar again, claim.
After some more looking, we realized the next town over, Seawin, fit all the parameters. It was within the still viable zone, rhymed with awaken, had no town hall, and was definitely close enough to the lake. So we decided to go check it out.
I mean, it's very
So
pretty.
green.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
It's the type of place Ben would go. There's gravel on the sides of this.
Those look
I
like
don't
the
know.
buildings.
well, that makes sense to get off regardless. Well, let's check it out. Yeah, maybe it doesn't look like it.
Doesn't seem like it. Would it be like? Does not seem like it.
Okay, well, I'm definitely not seeing anything
It's
that looks
very
like that
pretty though.
photo.
Very pretty.
It's definitely not here.
They had such an advantage at the beginning. And now it's just falling apart. He's gonna make it to 5 hours. Fuck it up,
It's
man.
probably creepy for me to be on the swing. I should be on the swing. That's not good.
I love swings. I
Now that it
miss
was
them
clear
so
Ben
much.
couldn't be anywhere on this lake, we went back to the drawing board searching for other candidates.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, let me pull up some of my maps. So this now wouldn't rhyme. Again and Awaken basically rhyme, so it's weird he put them both in. He's not at Washwell,
Again
he's
and
not
Awaken.
at Horndley.
I guess. Depends on how you pronounce them.
Chamletton?
Is that on the west side?
Yeah. What about Fluellen?
Despite scouring the map, we couldn't find anywhere that fit all the parameters. So, faced with no other options, we decided we had no choice but to head back up to the stations around Zug to see if there was something we'd missed.
So you think
Damn, he has stumped
I think
them.
he was just in Zug all along.
I mean, it seems
I don't
unlikely,
remember
but,
who
like,
asked the last stream that we watched, Jetlag, but this might be one of the best times. It's almost 6 hours.
I just
He
don't see
has
other good
stumped
candidates.
them completely.
Are they going
Back to Zug
Zug?
Purgatory. Purgatory.
Oh, boys. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go get lunch. This is gonna take a while.
He's so disappointed.
On the way up to Zug, we decided to ask Ben for a picture of the tallest mountain he could see. Our logic was that he'd have to shoot across the lake, meaning by looking
He's
at
made
his
it
angle
over
of the
6
mountain, we
hours.
could
This is
determine his position on the
crazy.
lake. Of course, that assumed he was on our same lake.
Okay, well, they've just asked me for a picture of the tallest mountain that I can see from where I am. And that's an interesting one. I don't really know why they asked that. So these are basically all the mountains you can see from here. And though that mountain is definitely the tallest, what we're supposed to do, the point of this question is like what mountain is like highest up on your skyline, basically. So I have to send a picture of this one. And
It's
hopefully
beautiful.
that doesn't give away too much.
Very pretty.
Okay, let's
Love
go
a
ahead
good
and send that picture to
tree
them and
mountain,
see what they
you
make
know?
of it.
Is this our third time here?
Yeah, I think so.
Again.
That's tough.
All right, well, the photo of the mountain is useless because it's from his perspective and seemingly there's a mountain behind him.
All right, well, let's research to see if we can find any other candidates.
Yeah.
Because we might just be missing one.
Yeah, it's certainly possible.
Okay, it's lunchtime. I don't know what this is, but it looked good. Oh my god.
Oh?
Oh my god. That's so good. What is that? Someone in the comments.
It
please
looks
tell
like
me
a
what this
cinnamon
is,
roll.
Because it's so good. Oh my god. This
Such
is
pretty
so exciting
scenery,
for
yeah.
me.
Even with the like gloomy clouds
love
and stuff,
this.
it's like so unbelievably picturesque.
Clock is ticking.
I'm blown away. Like truly gorgeous.
I'm starting to think he's not on this lake.
Well, there's only like 2 other options.
After some more looking,
They're making
we
me hungry
did
and I
find
just
something
ate.
we'd missed. You might
Stop
have noticed this
eating.
earlier because
Stop
you
eating
had
on this
this
show.
neat little map, but we hadn't realized that while almost all of Lake Lucerne is in the Lucerne Canton, which we'd ruled out because of its political party, a very small part of it poked into the still eligible Schweitz Canton, meaning it was possible that was the lake Ben was on.
Okay. The road pattern of Merrill-Lishaken kind of fits, but it's not close enough to feel like a slam dunk.
Okay, but 1 second. Kusnacht am Rigi doesn't rhyme. Merlishanen does.
I want donuts, man. I want a
Okay,
nice
wait.
glazed donut.
Wait,
Like, I
That's
assume
my
we're looking at
current
this thing here.
craving.
wait. No, I
Either
think
a
this does
really
match.
good and
Look,
nice glazed donut or a
this
really
thing.
good and nice chocolate chip
That
cookie. That's my
totally
current
matches that. Look
sweet
at the bottom
cravings
part.
right now.
Look at these next to each other. What is this place called? Melis, whatever.
Merlischanum.
Oh shit. I mean, he has
I mean, we would need some to go all the way out there.
killed the time, so.
Much more conclusive.
No, this is I think this is it. I really think this is it. Wait, I'm gonna trace it.
Okay.
That's gotta be it.
Come on.
I mean, you can clearly. It's pretty close.
That's
okay.
it.
Well, let's figure out whether or not there is something
Yeah,
in that
it
town
is.
that can like confirm it for
You
us
can
before
see it
we
very
go
distinctly.
There. And how about you do that?
This just confirmed it for me.
I guess I hadn't thought about orientation yet. Orientation fits.
Look at that. It's exact.
Yeah, actually,
It's
yeah.
a perfect match.
Now that I think about orientation, yeah, that is pretty clear. Okay, seems like we have about 10 minutes until the next train option there.
Is he gonna make it to 7?
What platform, Sam?
I think 2.
I'm confident that he's there.
The road pattern matches way too
No, I mean, I agree. The road pattern feels like a slam
He
dunk.
might make
The
it
road
to
pattern is a
7.
slam dunk. The road pattern
That's
is
And it doesn't have a
crazy.
town hall. And wait, do we know what it rhymes with?
Yeah, it rhymes with awaken.
Yeah, no, feels good.
Merlishaken, awaken.
Yep.
Damn. Huge path. He's gonna make it to 7 hours. That's so
Alright,
crazy.
Well, it looks
Holy
like Sam
shit.
and Adam have left Zug once again, and they are heading back south. So maybe, finally, they have figured out where I am. Or at the very least, they have figured out the
That's
area
definitely
that I'm
one
in.
of the longest times
Does
that I've
seem like
seen in
they're,
the seasons that I've watched.
Not wasting any more time up in Zug. Now, I just have to see if they do end up taking that rail line towards Lucerne. Because if they do, they'll be heading towards me.
He made it to 7 hours. Hell yeah, fuck it up, Ben. I'm so impressed. He stumped the hell out of him.
So this is the lake that we believe he sent a picture of. And I mean, I gotta tell you, that water looks like the picture he sent. It's like
very
the
good
same
water,
color, it's
yeah.
the same clarity, it's the like, it does match.
It's very pretty.
No, I think the mountain's gonna be, oh, is that it?
I think that might be it. Hey, we have to round it more.
7 hours and 24 minutes is a
Yeah, so now we're
crazy
more than
time
enough
to
now,
have to beat when the first record was 4 hours and 39 minutes. 3
That's the same
plus
mountain.
hours. That's crazy.
All right, well, Sam and Adam are finally on their way, which means it's time to go back to my hiding spot. Because if they get off their train
7
here, then we enter the
hours.
end game, and I want to be in my secret playground. So now I just have to remember how to get back there. I'm gonna go ahead.
Fuck
and,
it up. I'm
hide under
so. Wow.
the slide because it's raining. Okay, they're just about to pull into my station. Now the question is, are they gonna get off?
All right, I think really quick before he can curse us, Sam asked for a photo.
Okay. I don't know why he hasn't cursed us.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that.
He's been saving up to give you guys 3 days.
Let's see if we can find something that matches the photo. Is it the back of this thing?
No.
There
Yep.
it is.
Is that it? That's it.
Let's get his ass.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Closing in on 8 hours.
We got
him.
Okay, they've just requested the photo of my face, which means that I think they know that I am here. I gotta take a nice, good photo of my face.
I guess let's head into the town.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that feels pretty useful.
What is that?
I don't know, but that feels like something that we would.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we can probably find that.
Almost looks like
Such a
like
model.
playground slide, or I don't know, but
I mean, he's got to be cursing us any minute.
why didn't?
Is he gonna
No,
make it
I
to
mean, I think
8?
that's just a mistake.
Gone ahead and sent them that photo, and now that we are in the short game, I think that it may finally be time to
Curse
cast
their
the
asses,
curse.
Ben. Get that 8
We
hours.
can afford 3 dice. So, let's see what we get here.
Ooh, pretty. Pretty ground.
Okay, that's a 4, a 1, and a 3. That is 8.
Cheese rolling curse. Before you ask your next question,
Hell
on a single
yeah.
roll cheese a distance of 30 feet.
Hell yeah.
The cheese roll curse. Okay, well, you know what? That is probably
He's
pretty good,
gonna
'cause
make it to
that's
8
gonna take them a
hours. I
little
was
while
so
to do it.
impressed. That's
And I think
crazy.
that they're gonna have to ask at least another couple
Oh my
questions
god,
before they
Sam
actually find
has
me. Go ahead and roll
some
that
work
cheese,
ahead of
boys.
him
So
to
I'm kind of
beat
trying to
8
look out for those
hours.
trees,
Uh-huh.
along with whatever this yellow thing.
It's like an orangish, semi-rusted.
Okay, he cheese roll cursed us, but I think we just ignore it.
That curse is that we have to do that before asking another question. I think it was a huge mistake for him not to do a curse earlier before we were in his zone and before we asked a precision question.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Get to 8 hours!
I've been here.
Wait, you've been here?
Yeah.
I thought you found where he was. Why have you been here?
I came here on my run from Lucerne on Sunday. Okay, and here's what I was noticing. Okay, I know this is
You
all.
ran here from Lucerne? How
Yeah.
far is this from Lucerne?
It was 7.5 miles out. I was
Holy
running
shit.
by, and I was thinking, like, I wish we were filming right now, because what are these?
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
I cannot for the life of me figure out what these are. And I want the comment section to tell me.
Did
Still
anyone
not the right spot,
did
guys.
anyone say?
No secret
We'll
playgrounds
check
there.
after the episode so we don't get spoiled.
Don't dilly-dally. Every minute matters.
I have truly no idea
It's
even a
so
little bit.
baffling. Like, they have these little spinny things at the top.
They're certainly not windmills.
They
No,
look
it's-
like
I was
mini
thinking maybe lightning
windmills,
rods
though.
or something.
Oh, that could be it.
Maybe for this construction, but like, I've never seen that anywhere else.
I would buy lightning rods.
Anyway, comment section, please tell me. I'm so confused.
Stardew Valley
Anyway,
it.
I remain a little bit skeptical that we can find him with just that info.
Well, I think
But let's kind of give the town a once over.
He's gonna
Yeah,
make
it's
it
not
to 8
big.
hours.
All right, well, they're working their way towards me. But I think they are no match for the secret playground. You know, you've gotten this
I guess we're gonna
far,
start with
but
Sam
your-
because we
your
have a lot of time left in
hardest
this
test
episode.
still awaits you. Can you find the secret playground?
I think the thing that I'm looking at is like, there's some pretty clear trees behind him that are only in some areas. So like, we know that he's not here
Yeah.
because we don't have trees like that. And it seems like the two options are that he's down by the water or up a bit.
Yeah. I mean, that thing that's above him looks pretty distinctive.
Yes, like once we see it, I think we're gonna be able to tell for sure. I think let's head down towards the water. And if it
Okay.
doesn't seem like it's like that, then maybe head up a bit.
There's a playground here because we thought it could be a playground.
Okay, it looks like they're by a school. They're probably checking out if I'm at the playground by the school. I probably should have picked a less creepy hiding place than under a child's slide. But it's all about strategy, okay? I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win a very important game.
I mean, you are. So far, you're
worry
fucking killing
about
it.
the way that this might look to strangers, okay? I need to not get found by 2 boys.
Yeah.
No. Slide is green.
Well, we might be able to get a good view from here.
Yeah.
Unless are we
He's gonna make it to 8 hours. That's
infiltrating
fucking
a
crazy.
preschool?
Fucking let's go, Ben.
I think it's
That is a
fine.
preschool.
Hell yeah.
They're kids. They're
Okay,
kids. Yeah,
let's-
Nope.
I think that they're trying to do this without asking another question so that they don't have to get rid of their curse, which is a bold strategy. And I would argue probably not gonna work. I think they're gonna have to ask another question to find me, but we'll see.
I think let's check out the water view. But I feel good about the ability to identify this tree, because all of these trees, like, I'm immediately looking at and being like, it's not this tree. Because this tree is, like, uniquely pointy.
I don't know. I mean, look, like
8
a
hours.
mile in diameter is still
Damn.
pretty big.
Do you remember what exactly the parameters of that one is?
That is for
30
sure the longest
feet,
time that I've
30
seen, I
feet.
think.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I could be wrong. I could be
no, I wanna keep
not
going
remembering,
personally.
but I mean,
well,
I'm
the grocery store's
incredibly
closed until 2:30
impressed.
anyway.
Especially because, again, we started with the time to beat was 4 hours and 39 minutes, and he's doubled that.
I feel like this will be quicker.
Okay.
Because, like, look, there are only so many trees. Yeah, I mean,
Again, the tree I'm less convinced by. I'm more convinced by that we can find a big orange rock.
Well, that too, the combination. But like this tree, like look how pointy and upwards this tree is in comparison to all of these trees.
Sure.
Like it's a quite distinctive shape.
Okay. You
He
keep your
loves
eye out
trees.
For the trees, and I'm keeping my eye out for the orange thing.
Well,
It's
I don't have a
yellow.
keen
Am
eye
I
for
crazy?
trees.
The
I think let's
fucking
head
slide is yellow.
Okay, they are getting closer.
It's yellow.
They're going up the right street. That worries me a little bit. Uh-oh. Turn the wrong way, 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 turn the wrong way. Please turn the wrong way. Don't go towards me. Okay, okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, they went the wrong way.
Actually,
You like this path?
It's a public accessible path, which would make sense for him to be on.
Oh wow, this is interesting. It looks like they are checking the hiding place that I was gonna hide in before I found this playground. Okay, so I've been looking around town trying to find a good hiding spot. And as far as I can tell, the best hiding spot would be to lodge myself in that bush there, nice and good. Just really get up in there. You gonna find me in that bush? I don't think so.
There's a slide.
Damn.
Yeah, but it's not that.
I know. I'm just pointing it out.
You know, honestly, just like this playground here is not a crazy hiding
That
space.
is the
This
slide.
Is pretty far up and pretty far out of the way too. Like
I
I think if I hid here, it would take them a decent while to find me. But I'm gonna keep looking.
Let me Google like parks and like playgrounds.
Yeah.
Nothing comes up for playground.
I assume probably not this one either, right?
Nothing comes up for park.
Yeah, it's too small, I think.
Okay. So what's down this way?
Ben is down this way.
Well, I think we want to go this way.
It's so fucking pretty.
We have just
Holy
passed hour
shit.
7, and they are still wandering aimlessly.
Ben's math is off. He's been hiding
in
for
the
over 8
hills.
hours.
One thing to also point out is that you can see the playground from Google Maps. So if they really scour Google Maps, the satellite, they should be able to figure out where I am.
The one thing that I keep thinking is like there are all these little cut-throughs and paths and stuff, and that would make a lot of sense as somewhere to hide.
This would be such a nice
Actually,
place to take
you know
a
what we
walk.
haven't done?
What?
We haven't just looked at the satellite map for a big yellow thing.
That's
Like,
true.
You can see that slide.
But, okay, this is interesting. The Google Maps satellite shows a different slide here. It's actually outdated. So if they use that, they might think that this isn't the playground.
He keeps stumping him.
Oh.
That's
What's
an area that we
that?
haven't looked at. Although I don't see trees.
No, but the trees could be behind him. But they could be those trees.
Yeah, it's kind of far though. And
How far is it?
Well, it's not too far, and it's the area we want to check out anyway.
Let's head that way.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like there's anything that would match.
No. But you'll notice you start to see the trees manicured in the right way. It's all in the trees, you see?
The trees what?
I know,
The
right?
trees. It's all,
It's
yeah,
like
all in the trees.
it kind of gives off the energy of being like the setting for a Ghibli movie. Like it has that energy, and I adore places like that.
With the grocery stores still closed, preventing us from clearing our curse, we continued to wander with less and less luck.
Damn.
In retrospect, I really should have picked a spot that I was willing to actually stay in for more than like 5 minutes, because the ground is so cold and I look so stupid. And if anyone shows up here, I mean, frankly, I don't know what the laws are here, but I feel like if you see a fully grown man just sitting under a slide, you should be able to kill him. So hopefully that doesn't happen.
At a certain point, we should like ask a local.
Yeah.
We should be like, do you know what this is?
Okay, they are getting closer. I mean, Sam is directly in front of that building. But I don't think that he can see the playground from there. I don't think that there's a way
10 minutes we can get our cheese and ask another question.
Oh shit!
So I think let's poke this way and then get the cheese.
Yeah.
Ah! They're closing in! Is that them? Oh. It's them. No? Okay, no. It's not them. That was
No,
scary.
It seems like they have passed me. Okay. Oh, that was a close call. They were like this close. Yeah, they were literally.
I cannot.
Those two buildings here.
This is.
Those buildings.
I cannot believe how hard he has stumped them. He is on another fucking level. Fuck it up, Ben. I am so unbelievably impressed. Holy shit.
Well, we have now taken long enough that the grocery store is back open from its lunch break, so we can probably clear our
He
curse
has
and
made
ask
it
someone to
exactly 4 more hours than the original time to beat. Holy fucking shit. What a king.
additional questions.
What an absolute
Which
master.
Seemingly we're gonna need to.
Yeah, I mean.
How have we not found him? This place is not.
Y'all were so close. They're gonna be so mad when
Alright,
they
Sam.
actually find him. Holy shit.
Jeez.
I mean, this is a wheel.
Yeah.
Like
Makes
that?
sense. Yeah. Let's do that.
Oh, I could fuck up some cheese sticks right now, man. Hell
Alright, how
yeah,
do you feel about your
gummy
cheese rolling
worms.
ability?
I
feel
love
pretty good
sour
about
gummy
mine for what it's
worms.
worth.
Here, this is pretty good.
This would work.
Yeah.
Let's go with this. I feel extremely
wanna do it?
confident. I'll do it. You got to do the apple. I feel extremely confident.
Okay.
Here we go.
Well, that was
Damn.
easy. Wait, get the cheese. Get the cheese. No.
Runaway cheese.
No.
I think now we just flood him with stuff.
Which one would we want to do next?
Let's get the letter that his nearest street starts with.
Is that going to be useful?
It's been a long time since I've
Most
had a
of
good
the streets
cheese
start
stick.
with S
I could
or
fuck
R,
up some
but I do
mozzarella
think
sticks,
it would be
honestly.
useful.
I mean, if you think so. Yeah, I mean,
I think
it would exclude a lot.
So it seems like they have finally gotten rid of their curse, because they just asked me for my street letter. We'll see what they do with that information.
It's an S, okay. There's a lot of S's.
Well, there are a lot of S's.
Okay, do we want to fire another one?
Maybe. Well, let's look.
Okay, well, there's two key. There's
Stutstraats.
Oh, I love that building.
which
That's a
we did
very
look a
good
bit, and
building.
then there's,
I love
then there's,
architecture.
This whole thing here, which like we did.
C Platzweg. Okay.
Maybe let's just go check that out since we're so
So
close.
wait, C Platzweg.
Yeah, we're so close.
Okay, Lee, let's go check out C Platzweg.
Doesn't seem like this fits, but I just want to be 100% sure. Sure is pretty. I mean, I don't see how he could be here. So let's check out that other one. I think we checked here.
Did we check like this path?
Yeah, but that would be a different road. Because this is a different road, so that wouldn't hit here.
He's about to make it to
Okay,
9
seems
fucking
like
hours.
They're going down the right street. But are they going to see the entrance to the playground? Because you can't see the playground from the street. I don't know. Maybe they'll try it. We'll see. This might be about to be the end of my round.
And a very impressive round it has been
Yeah, well,
indeed,
there's also
King.
little poke outs over there, so let's circle back up and come down these if...
I think we looked here.
I'm pretty
Y'all
sure.
did look here. Oh no, they're passing it up! Oh god!
No, we already checked here. We already checked both of those. And this is the end of Strauss.
They went right past it.
Holy
Right past the
fucking
entrance.
shit!
Oh my god. I don't know how they're gonna find me. They're just gonna have to go back and notice it.
Let's sit on the bench for a second and figure out what's next.
Yeah.
We're sure there's not just a very little Ben under there. He's not the tallest guy in the world.
We sat down to thoroughly scour Google Maps, but after 15 minutes of looking...
9 hours! Dude! Holy fucking shit. I would hate to be Sam in this situation. You have to beat 9 hours. As far as I remember, that is the most impressive time I've seen on the show. That's crazy. I am... Bravo, Ben. Holy fucking shit. He really has stumped them. I'm in genuine awe. Holy fucking shit. What a skilled king.
Came up empty. So we decided to buy some more information.
We could ask how many minutes would it take for you to walk to your nearest train station?
That's interesting.
Let's ask that.
The answer is only 8 minutes, so now they know that I'm not up in the hills.
You'd think that this would have helped us more, but it turns out not so much. So we sat down on another bench and asked another question.
I just don't understand.
I agree. I totally agree.
You want the photo up? Just see if that gives us anything. Maybe there'll be a building.
I guess. But, I mean, we have a pretty good upward angle, but I guess.
The picture gave us some info on what Ben's nearby buildings look like, which got us close.
It's like, he's not in like a magical place. Like
He's
it's just
in
a
another
place.
realm at this
should be able
point.
to find him
He
really
might as well be.
But we once again missed the entrance by a few hundred feet.
Damn.
Just, like,
Oh
like we said,
my
found a really intuitive
gosh.
path somewhere.
Yeah, he must have. Ben must be getting bored.
Please, please feed him. He's so hungry.
So, for a third time, we sat down on a bench to try to figure out what we could be missing.
Maybe. Well, have we looked, Sam? Have we looked here?
I can't tell what that is.
That's there.
I'm not sure.
I think we have, but maybe not.
Maybe.
Oh my god. Imagine being the Seekers in this scenario and you have passed him up multiple times at this point. That's so frustrating.
Maybe we should go check it out.
And now he's 30 minutes away
8
from
minutes.
a 10-hour time.
Look, that path says it's 8 minutes.
Okay.
I think it might be that path.
You want to check it out?
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. We must just.
This way?
I think we might have missed it. It's down this street. It's down and then it's over there, I think. That has to be it. Well,
I feel like we said that a lot
Here,
of times.
we can cut down this way. Actually, look, cut down the other way. You know what's gonna be awesome is the motion graphic map that shows us walking like within 100 feet of it 6 times.
You're getting awfully confident. So it's this one here?
They're just
it's
going
right.
very
It's like
around
this
around
bend, and it's a left.
Ooh, I
There's
see.
a hedge. There's a hedge. This, we haven't been down this.
Oh shit,
Now
they
they've been down
finally found it. 9 hours!
I think it might fit.
Smokestacks.
I think it might fit.
There's the damn slide.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
That f***ing guy.
This sucked.
9 hours, 36 minutes, and 5 seconds. I am so fucking impressed. Let's fucking go, Ben. That's the most impressive time I've seen on the show. Sam has got his work cut out
right,
for
Ben,
him, man.
Give me the dice. Yes. Right now.
Yes.
I need more.
You need more?
I need more.
Ambitious.
This sucked.
Yes.
This sucked so much.
It sucked for me
They
too.
passed him up
Sam
so
was
much.
awesome.
Congratulations for finally finding him. That must have been so frustrating to go through. But I am so impressed with Ben. Holy shit. That was the most stumped I've seen them. Especially with how much they kept just
want to go down and around.
so close and then they took a wrong
Back it up,
turn.
Sam.
Oh my god, dude.
Hate this.
Yeah, well, that's the score to beat.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I have a little surprise for you.
Goodness.
Look what I got.
Aww.
I had really good fondue last night.
This is awesome. Let's go right
There's
now.
also like one restaurant in town, and it serves really good fondue.
Let's go there, and then let's go to the hotel.
Okay.
Wow. I'm so stressed for Sam.
We're doing about May.
Hell yeah.
So we've been talking about tomorrow. The main situation is we really need to find Sam.
If we don't find Sam tomorrow, then we both lose because that'll mean that his run is longer than my run, and that Adam won't get another run because in order to get a longer run than him, he wouldn't be able to handle it before the end of the game. So the game will just be over. The game is 4 days.
So we have to find him.
Damn. Pressure's
Well,
on.
I've arrived in what I think is going to be quite the annoying spot for a bunch of reasons, all of which I will explain in the morning. Good night.
Good night. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put my bowl in the sink and let Minnie outside, and then we will continue. We are gonna finish this season, this stream, so I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay.
Hello and welcome to episode 4.
I am very curious because they said that he's in a complicated and annoying hiding spot. So, we got back at the same time. Soul Link Real here. Yeah, he said that he is in a difficult hiding spot, and if he manages to beat Ben's time, I will be fucking blown away. Because 9 hours is crazy to have to beat. But the episode is the longest one in this series. So he very well could stump them. Hide 10 hours to win. So, well, the thumbnail for the finale makes me curious. Maybe he does, but not by the full 10 hours. Maybe he only beats him by like a couple seconds or a couple minutes. We'll see. So Link Real, baby.
Of hide and seek across Switzerland. Right now, we're exactly halfway through the game with 2 days remaining. I'm about to start my first run as hider, and the stakes couldn't be higher. If I can
the
last until
stakes
the end of
are
the day,
unbelievably
I'll win the
high.
game right then
Really.
and there wouldn't be enough time left in our 4 days for either Ben or Adam to get back into first place. But that's not going to be easy. Ben and Adam are planning on playing aggressively this round.
God,
so
I wish I was
gotta
there
hope that
eating
I've
that
picked
food with
the
them. It
right
looks so
hiding
good.
spot.
And we are so back. So I
We
think
are
it's
so
worth,
back.
narrating what Ben and Adam are doing right now. At least I think. So, you know, they're starting at the playground. We know that.
Hello, good morning. We're talking quietly because we're in an extremely residential area.
You know what, too? I will say, what really makes Ben's run so impressive, too, is that he had to start from Adam's hiding spot. So, it by all means, hold on. By all means, it should have been a disadvantage, but it could not have been a better advantage because he had them so fucking stumped for so long. So, wow, you know? I do wonder because I guess the biggest thing for Ben's spot was that he had the advantage of he is surrounded by so many things or so many places that had similar characteristics to each other. That's why they got so stumped. So I do think that because of Ben's hiding spot, Sam probably does have a pretty significant advantage for his. I feel like being the first hider, you're always kind of at a disadvantage because your hiding spot kind of determines the rest of the game because they are limited in how far they can get, because usually they give them about like an hour to 2 hours, sometimes 3, I think, or at least close to 3 to get to their hiding spot. So yeah, I think it must be stressful to be the first hider because you're at the biggest disadvantage in my personal opinion. So I feel like, well, you know what? Let's start this episode with a poll. Do we think Sam will beat Ben's time? So I think he will, but I think it won't be that drastic. I think he'll beat his time maybe by like a couple minutes. I think it'll be very close. Personally. 50-50. Okay. Reminder, if you're a lurker, you can vote. It is anonymous. You don't have to chat to vote. Yeah, I'll let it go for a bit, but I personally think he'll cut it very close. But he might actually beat him because I feel like he has the advantage of Ben chose a hiding spot that is so diverse in what's around it, you know?
And we're just on a playground, which feels creepy anyway.
Yeah.
And Adam is probably starting by saying something like, Ben, the first train out of here is in 5 minutes and we're an 8-minute walk away, so we gotta run.
And as soon as the clock strikes 7:30, we gotta run for the train station because there's a train in 5 minutes to Lucerne.
That's true. We know that from yesterday. So they can make it, but it's going to be tight and stressful. All right, go, go, go. Okay. And I think there's maybe a 50-50 shot. Ben is clutching his hat like this. Who knows?
Damn, he's reading them to Phil. Okay, we have a 50-50.
Yeah.
We will see.
Oh dear, I didn't even see that. Okay, that's fine. keep going, keep going.
I think they're gonna make it. I think they're gonna make it, but you know, we'll see.
Remember which one's our turn, Ben? What our turn is, remember?
No, I think it's up here.
Oh, I totally got the wind knocked out of me when I ran into that sign. Oh, it's so dark.
All right, Ben, let's ask the rhyming question.
Yeah.
What a pretty sky color.
Is the best strat.
Okay, we're buying the rhymes.
Right, they've asked for rhymes, which is not a surprising start, because I think we agree that that's a very good start.
The best possible
However,
start, yeah.
because of that, I prepared for this yesterday on my way here, and I already have the
Oh.
words. One of the reasons I liked it here was because it had a very common ending to its name that applies to a lot of other places too.
Oh, shit.
Anyway, we'll send it over
He's
shortly.
got the strats. Golden train, wow. Fancy. Holy fucking shit. Those are how those are some crazy words. Monsieur. That's crazy.
None of these rhyme with Chiquita, that rhyme with her, that rhyme with sir. So that's all kind of interesting.
It is kind of interesting.
Et cetera, et cetera. Let's head longitude.
Yeah, I mean, this is still gonna determine what direction we go next.
Right now, Ben and Adam have determined that they just need to keep me under 250 total coins because that's when the likelihood of rolling top tier curses becomes too high. But until then, they've decided to ask whatever questions they want.
Let's head longitude.
All right, question number 2, longitude. Another thing that I thought about, I've gone to an area that has quite a lot of train lines. There are quite a lot of options around here. So longitude...
This is why Sam is my boy. He's my favorite cast member. He's so fucking strategic. He's the type of person where you can just see the gears turning in his head. And you're like, damn, those gears are really turning. He's really using that brain. And it's always really sick.
We'll narrow it down a bit, but not massively.
All right, Ben. Sam is east of us.
Okay, well then we should probably head towards Zurich.
Should probably head towards the general Zurich area, but unfortunately east is like a little more complicated than if he had been west of us. I was really hoping he was going to be west. I had more of a plan for west. I mean, one thing we could do, Ben, we could do geographic region, find out if he's up here or down here, because I think we agree it's more likely he's north.
Oh, I think in that case, what might be more useful is to do Canton region.
No, because we're in this region, and I don't think he's here.
But I'm saying if we just go up into the Zurich area.
Then we have to go to Zurich.
I know, but I think that there's a very, very, very good chance that he's in there. And if he's not, that tells us a lot of information.
Okay. We're in Lucerne. Let's get off, figure out our next move.
Okay, welcome back to Lucerne.
I think the next thing that we really want to know is just like, basically, is he north of us or south of us? Is he in the sort of dense Zurich-y area, or is he way down in the far reaches or whatever?
I saw that wheelchair accessible door. Hell yeah, accessibility. Just fucking go.
Then, it's like a matter of figuring out, like, is he near Winterthur, or is he like in one of the suburbs?
Yeah. All right, I actually really need to go.
Side note, actually, that I just remembered. I was watching I was watching like video essays and stuff. They're one of my favorite stuff to watch whenever I'm just trying to vibe. And I saw, let me see if I can find it so that I can give proper credit to the person that made it. I saw a video essay, and I watched the whole thing, about the Shen Yu thing with that's like a cult behind it. And he starts out the video by talking about how, like, you've most likely 3 cheers for accessibility, hell yeah. You've most likely seen it around because the performances that they do are everywhere. And I realized that I was like, you know what? I have seen those posters around before, but I don't think I've seen them in person. And I was trying to remember where I've seen them, and I saw them on Jetlag. I think they're actually in the episode we watched on stream. I think they're in the New York hide and seek episode. Elijah Lemerd. And the video is called "I Actually Joined the Largest Cult, Hiding in Plain Sight." It's a really good video. It was the first thing I've seen of him. And it was just in my recommended, so I decided to watch it, and it was a really interesting experience. I definitely subscribed. Because I would love to see more from him. I would love to go through his videos. So yeah, it was just a funny thing that happened off stream. I was like, he's right. I have seen around. I just haven't seen it in person myself, but I have seen it on Jetlag. So that was fun. That was a nice little serendipitous thing.
Okay, you do that.
All right, well, it seems like they're holding off on additional questions for now, so let's talk strategy. So I have one very major disadvantage in this game, which is that at this point, it seems like almost impossible that I'll get a second run. The one advantage that I have, though, is I have 2 rounds that I have learned from, and I feel like I've learned a lot about how to position myself in the right place to make it as difficult as possible for them. One thing
you know what? I didn't consider that. That is, I guess it is kind of, being the third hider in a series like this is the best advantage, because the first run is usually pretty short because it's the first run. The second run is usually either a pretty like impressive time for being it. The second run is usually longer than the first, every time. But in this particular case, obviously Ben has fucking blown it out of the park, and he has had one of the most impressive times that I've ever fucking seen on the show, as far as I remember. So you have, like, the strategy that comes from the first episode of, like, clearly, because of the shorter time, it was an average hiding spot, I'll say. I don't want to be, like, rude. I think he still did a great job. I think it was a really nice first hiding spot, especially because they were in completely different weather patterns. So he at least got significantly far enough to be in completely different weather patterns. But then you also know, because of how long it took them to find Ben, you have the experience of having been so thoroughly stumped by him that you know exactly how to get people stumped. So, yeah, I didn't consider that, but he does have that significant advantage.
They went basically to the maximum theoretical distance that they could go based on their transition time. I didn't. I could have gone further than this. Not by too much, but I'm not at the theoretical limit of how far I could go. The long game, I don't think is going to be too difficult for them. The medium game, though, that's going to be tricky because there's just so many rail lines around this area of the country. So many places. It's one of the densest areas. Even once they narrow it down to here, I've come to a city. I saw how difficult it was to narrow down in just that small place with only so many streets yesterday with Ben.
Yeah.
I'm coming to a place that has way more streets, way more density, way more options for where I can be.
Very smart.
It's going to be tricky. We'll see.
Fuck it up,
Adam,
Sam.
welcome
I'm
back
rooting
from
for
the
you.
bathroom. How was it?
You know, a life hack, always go to the bathroom on a train because they made me pay. Okay, Ben, what do we want to do?
I mean, maybe we should just ask a question to confirm that he's not south.
I think we definitely need to confirm he's not south.
Okay, in that case, if we really want to confirm that he's not south, then I do think that the geographic region question will cleanly eliminate basically all of that.
Okay, well, we have to wait another 9 minutes before we can ask that question.
Well, they made it to Lucerne, so it'll be interesting to see where they go next. I mean, the correct place
I like that cobblestone.
they go next would be Zurich, and that would be fairly intuitive. And I wouldn't be too concerned because there are just so many options out of Zurich. I only get concerned kind of if they get on the right line out of Zurich.
Do you want to hop on a train towards Zurich?
I mean, it's a little risky, but I think that the chance that he is that direction is very high. Okay, when's the next train to Zurich?
It's in 3 minutes.
Oh, goodness, okay.
So
Y'all gotta run.
Okay,
H&M.
Right here.
I haven't seen an H&M in a long time.
Okay, so our train to Zurich is leaving, but
What
we
a
need
nice
to ask a question now
train.
to
Holy
confirm
shit.
whether or not he's north of us.
So sleek.
So we're buying the information of whether or not he's in the same geographic region as us. So if he says he's in the Alps, that does mean that he's south of us, but
They're gonna have to be way more careful
if he's in the
moving
plateau,
forward, though.
then it does mean that we're going the right way.
40 coin
All right.
questions, that's so fast.
New question? No. we're
Already
right,
at
but they asked
90.
Whether we're in the same geographic region. I'm not actually sure. Let's check.
I see we're reusing the very scientific
Answering
methods.
us any second. Yes, he's in the plateau. Okay, that's good to know, and that significantly limits his region. I mean, I feel very. Look at what that puts us in.
Yeah.
I mean, we're working with what, like an eighth of the country, maybe a tenth of the country now. 2 questions.
Yeah, I mean, we've given him, a decent number of coins, but not too many.
90 coins.
Look, he might even be celebrating right now. He might be like, great, I have all these coins. But we're coming for your ass, Sam.
I'm gonna get 90
Damn.
coins because that's 2 comparative questions plus an oddball. That's 90 coins. I'm almost to a 2 dice roll curse. I'm guessing based on yesterday, they're gonna take an approach of asking a ton of questions to try to narrow me down, which means that I can just pepper them with curses and potentially roll a pretty devastating one.
Fuck
We'll
them up,
see.
Sam. Get
All
their
right, well,
asses.
seems like they're on a train out of Lucerne, I think to Zurich based on the timing. Not 100% sure, but I'm gonna use this opportunity to start surveying my zone, looking for hiding spots. What do I get here? All that. And my first destination, which I think might be a great hiding spot, is right in front of me, the forest.
The forest.
So again, we're sort of
Oh,
playing
shit.
Guess Who here. You ever play Guess Who? Where
Yeah.
you're trying to be like, are you bald?
Yeah.
It's that game.
Mark Rober made a great video about Guess Who. What he said is the best way to play Guess Who is with each question, try to eliminate 50% of all possibilities.
Yeah, and so with every question, we're just trying to cut off half the map. And I do think that the best way of cutting off the next half of the map is to ask a 25-mile radius right about now. I think that is right.
Because that would basically tell us, are you here or are you out here?
Right.
Either way, I would quite like to know the answer.
It cuts about halfway through the northern Zurich suburbs.
Right, but again, I think we're being right to just don't fear buying information.
No.
Buy the information, and we need it. We will worry about curses later as long as we keep it under 300 coins. I think we are not really in the danger zone.
No.
Ooh, they've asked for a radar, and they've asked for a 25-mile radar. I think I'm outside of that. Let me check. Ooh, okay, it's gonna be a miss, but just barely.
Damn.
Oh, that's gonna be really misleading. Because it's like, they clearly thought maybe I was in the greater Zurich area, and I kind of am. Anyway, I think this is gonna trip them up. That's lucky.
Okay, so
this is interesting.
The radius was a miss. I actually think that's really good news.
Yeah. I think that is really helpful information. That means he is not in Zurich, and he's not in sort of the northern Zurich suburbs. Okay, I need to try.
I think that means we want to go to Winterthur.
Probably.
So yeah, continue on to Zurich and probably yeah, but again, the next thing is, that's the next question. How do we cut this?
Yeah, this is looking promising. So from here you can see the other key advantage of my zone. Not only are there woods here, but over there too. So there are 2 zones of woods that they're gonna have to search. Okay, I'm gonna poke into these woods a bit to see what it would look like to hide in them.
Those are some
like
tall
this.
ass
I'm gonna
trees,
take a
man.
mental note of it.
God
But,
damn.
Let's go poke around our zone some more.
Okay, welcome to Zurich. For the first time in the game.
Well, maybe. Sam might have been here.
That's true. Was he here? Let us know.
He almost certainly went through Zurich, wherever he went.
Yeah.
He's up here.
We've boxed him in pretty good, but now there's like dozens and dozens and dozens of towns.
Lots of places he could be. I mean, I really hope he's not here.
Probably
That'd be
not.
very
Probably not.
unfortunate.
That would be annoying. There are a few options.
He did say
We
he's
could
somewhere
ask
annoying.
the Canton question and eliminate all of this.
Yep.
Or confirm it. I think that would not be a bad idea.
No, I mean, that gets us pretty close to half.
Or we could go to Winterthur and do a 10-mile radar.
Yeah, 'cause
which is slightly cheaper.
There's a good chance. I mean, I feel like one of our top theories at this point is that he's like in one of the weird towns outside of Winterthur. One other thing we could do is we could split the remaining territory down the middle by asking if he's near the same international airport.
Because there's one in Zurich and there's one in St. Gallen, like here. And we could find out if he's here or here. But I don't know. I mean, maybe we just need to stick to our guns of eliminating 50%.
I agree.
And eliminating 50% would mean the airport question would eliminate closest to 50%.
But the thing is, like, it's 50% of the area. I don't know that
But it's not 50% of the possibilities.
options.
Yeah.
Ugh, let's look at the maps again. Look, we're at the point where like,
They're
we have to
definitely
be
in a
very
tough
careful
spot.
with the questions that we ask.
A lot of pressure.
Well, looks like they made it to Zurich, which is, I don't think I should be too concerned about that because it was the kind of the most obvious train to the east from Lucerne. So it'll be interesting to see which
He's just
train out of
vibing.
there they take. I don't think they have nearly enough info to figure out where I am yet, unless they had a really good guess.
I feel pretty good about asking the Canton.
But I don't know, it's like there's all this But I guess he couldn't be in any of this. I don't think he could quite be in any of this.
But like,
I think he could be here. Yeah, I like Canton. That's expensive, but I think it's the most useful question.
I think that that's probably the closest to eliminating 50% of possibilities.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, new question. Same Canton. I'm not sure. Let's check.
We should be prepared to go to Winterthur.
Yeah, I honestly think we should go to Winterthur kind of no matter what.
Okay. Sam, are you in the same Canton as us? Sam.
What do you hope he says? I hope he says yes, probably.
Okay, well that's unfortunate. They got me. It's a big canton though with a lot
Oh
of
no,
stuff, so
Sam, you're only an
I'm still
hour
gonna take home
in.
that, that really narrows it down for them.
No!
That's how the Jets lag.
Not how
Wanna
the
go?
Jets lag, Sam.
Alright, let's
no!
Let's do it.
All right, off to Winterthur.
All right.
Okay. So
Ben, he is in the same canton as us, which continues to be useful information.
I mean, that cuts off a big old chunk.
Well, you're probably seeing a motion graphic version of this, but he's somewhere in here. I think that is quite useful.
Damn, that's so narrowed
Zeroing
down.
out. I think once we get to
No!
Winterthur, maybe like a 5-mile radar or something.
Don't
Fine,
fight
so
it
like
with
he's
it.
not
Like,
within
don't
5
let
miles of
him at
Winterthur,
least
then, like,
speed Adam's
I don't
time,
know where-
please.
I don't know where
Please.
I think that the real question is like, what is this rough size of the place that he is in?
Right.
Like a photo of the train station might be helpful for that.
I like photo of the train station regardless,
Now I'm
Because
stressed.
it's a great way to check.
because you can check.
Is one of the questions the nearest
It's always useful
McDonald's?
to
What's
check.
that supposed to be?
Okay. Let's ask for a photo of the train station. I think that, you know, we're gonna need that photo
That
at a
has to be
certain point.
McDonald's, right?
Yeah, might as
I
well
don't.
get it
I don't
now.
know what else it would be.
Might as well get it now while we're on our way.
Yeah, we're still in safe territory.
Mostly safe territory, to be clear. Mostly safe.
Mostly safe.
Okay, well, I basically just made it to wood zone number 2 and was gonna start surveying, but you asked for a photo of the train station. And I think I have some ideas about how to make it not that indicative. Okay, so here's my thinking. Outside of the station is all kind of the same style of brick and windows and everything, so I think any exterior shot is gonna be pretty indicative. But we are allowed interior shots.
Sneaky, sneaky.
See him here. And I looked on Google, there's not a single photo of this interior.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Much like Ben's yesterday, I don't think that a shot of that would be useful until they're here, which is what I want. So I think I'm gonna try that. See how that works.
Hell yeah. Stump him, Sam. I believe in you. I believe in my boy.
Hello, and
Hello.
welcome to Winterthur.
Okay, well, Sam just sent us a picture, and I think it's pretty useful. This is a picture of the train station,
Oh, well,
which
it's showing on
tells
screen.
me it's probably not a super rural station. Maybe he's here. I mean, there are ways we could find out if he's here.
Oh shit.
Well, okay, small problem.
No!
Actually,
No,
you know what? I'll
Sam!
change that. I'm gonna characterize that
No!
as major problem.
No!
They're downtown.
Oh,
How would they guess this
Sam!
place? Oh man,
Damn it!
that is bad.
No!
I think I'm gonna start walking towards the forest. Just in case, you know?
I think what we should do is, I think about half of the remaining train stations are within 5 miles of here. I think about half are outside of it.
I agree. It's
Right.
certainly densest, closest to right here.
So I kind of think we hit him with the radar. Either way, we then make a list of every remaining train station that also rhymes. I think then we find some clever way to use an oddball or photo to eliminate.
Curse
half of
them.
those.
Curse them, Sam. Do
I
it
think that's
now,
kind of
please.
I think that that's doable, but I agree. I think that probably the most sensible thing to do is just to drop a small radius here and just see, like, is he close to Winterthur or is he in the sort of outskirts?
But I will remind you, I mean, 30, a radar puts him at 205. I don't want to let him get to 250 if we can avoid it.
I agree.
I think under no circumstances can we let him get to 300.
Let
Because
him
if
get
he's
to
at 300,
300.
he has like a 50% chance of being allowed to move his hiding spot, which would be a true disaster.
Let him
Go
get to
ahead and
300.
Put down that.
Be
line on
fools.
Radar.
Okay, let's do it.
They did a 5-mile radar.
Curse
I
them.
don't think I'm escaping this one.
Curse
How
them,
did they
Sam.
guess here first? Out of
No.
everywhere.
No.
That, there has to have been
Damn
some
it.
luck involved in that, right?
That
Oh,
sucks.
man. All right. I'm gonna let him know.
God damn
Alright.
it.
Answer should be coming any minute.
I'm hungry.
You want to get some food?
Yeah. I mean, here.
Is this like a coffee shop? Yeah. Okay.
Looks like it. Ooh, it's a hit, Ben. Folks, it's a hit.
It's a hit. So that means we are within 5 miles of Sam right now.
Look, we're 2 hours in, we're within 5 miles of the man.
I feel pretty good about that.
Here's what I'll say. We're 2 hours in right now. I'm doubtful that he'll make it 10 hours. Unless it takes us 8 hours to figure out.
Just don't say anything.
Yeah, you're right.
Just
Okay.
don't say anything. Let's sit
Take
down
8
and make a
hours,
list of where-
please.
Okay.
Please.
To be honest,
Save my
I don't think
boy.
this is gonna be a winning run. But I actually have the money, or the coins rather, for 4 dice.
He's gonna
Get
be
a
very
good
excited
one.
about all these coins.
With 4 dice, pretty good chance that he could roll something pretty good. Like the curses start getting bad around like 17. They start to really get messy.
Get
I
a
think he
good
has,
one,
like, a
Sam.
pretty
Please, I
solid chance of
believe in
hitting at least a
you.
17 with 4.
Yeah.
So I think I might as well see what curse I get, see if that can at least get me a little something. Here we go. This is kind of the last Hail Mary.
Please.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
No!
Swiss cheese curse. Before you ask your next question, you must acquire 8 ounces of Swiss cheese and fill in all of its holes on the outside. You may break it open to make holes with other types of cheese. You may not advance to the game until you have a solid block of cheese from outward appearance.
Damn.
I feel like, again, like, they have to have gotten at least a little bit lucky, right?
Yeah,
Well,
no, I
we
agree.
were
It's
about
just the luck was
to
not in your
sit down
favor.
for some
It's
coffee, but
okay.
He hit us with a curse, which to me, incredible news because it means he has spent at least 2 dice.
We actually don't have to do this curse right now because this is just before we ask our next question.
Yeah, but let's just knock it out. There's cheese shop right there.
Sorry, Sam.
Ah, dude, that totally
Oh
sucks for
my
you,
god,
man.
no! Damn!
You ready to look like lunatics?
Yeah, that's what we do best.
You gotta imagine he was not pleased with that.
No, that's a brutal roll. Well, it's also like,
Damn
I don't
it.
know if he rolled 2 dice.
He
I don't know
rolled
if
4
rolled 3, I
dice
don't
to
know if
get
he
that!
rolled
He
4.
rolled 4.
He's not a buddy!
There is a chance that he rolled 4, and if he rolled 4, I'm so sorry, Sam.
My poor boy.
This sucks.
No!
Damn it.
Damn
Another thing I would
it!
say for Sam, unfortunately, and maybe he's in winter third.
He's
maybe that's why
having-
he did this. But like,
It is
don't hit us with a curse when
genuinely
we're in the middle of it.
so. It is so actually sad because like I feel like Ben had the craziest luck possible, and now you get to Sam, and it's only 2 hours in, and they've already narrowed him down. That sucks. Oh, damn, dude, that sucks so bad. Damn it.
Dense city.
That actually makes me think
The
that he
only
might
thing
be in winter.
that I can think that would be a good outcome is if, like, he is found really quickly enough to give him enough time to have another run. But I don't know. Damn.
Third. Maybe he thinks
I was
that
so
we're, like,
sad for
in the
him.
end game now. If he's hitting us with a curse now.
It's possible. Do you want to do it, or shall I?
Okay, here we go. We're opening our cheese. It turns out in Switzerland they do not call it Swiss cheese.
Yeah, we were in the store and we were like, there's not one labeled Swiss cheese. What do we do?
No,
They're all
only-
Swiss
only
cheese in
America
Switzerland.
has the audacity to name a cheese after itself. And now there's a problem. As you can see, it's full of holes.
Right, seemingly a manufacturing error, I would assume.
But we're gonna go ahead and fix that for you, Switzerland.
Oh, wow, you really can smell that cheese.
Yeah.
All right, your hands are gonna get a little messy.
Yeah, I think that's just, an occupational hazard. And we're just gonna go ahead and fill up our holes here.
I hope
Ew.
it makes him feel better that it's kind of unpleasant for you.
Ew.
Well, no, it's pleasant.
All right, I believe we've done it. That's a solid block of cheese.
Switzerland, you are welcome. We have gone ahead and fixed your cheese.
We went ahead and fixed your cheese.
Now it's good for eating.
Yeah.
Curse complete.
Damn it. No.
That took, what, like 10 minutes?
Yeah.
No.
I think now let's go to the coffee shop and figure out what to do next.
It's
All
so
right, well,
sad. Sam always has
I
such
would
great
say-
strategies, but I feel like he also notoriously has the worst fucking luck.
So far, things have gone quite well. I mean, the fact that he used those curse dice is, I would argue, great for us and a massive mistake for him.
He used 4
honestly,
for a shitty
unless
curse
he's
that
here,
took
the
him
only
10
reason I can
minutes.
think that he would do that, like, it doesn't make sense.
Unless he's here.
He either did something stupid or he's here. Well, we can go check the train station for that photo.
Well, that's one thing we can do. Another thing we could do is we could ask him for a picture of a McDonald's.
It is McDonald's,
because
I was right.
almost Anywhere in Winterthur will be within a mile of McDonald's.
And none of those other towns have McDonald's, right?
I'm pretty sure that that is the case. Let's ask for a photo of McDonald's.
Okay. Photo of McDonald's. And honestly, that, if he is here, that can help us figure out what part of town he's in.
Yeah.
All right. They're asking for a photo for McDonald's. There's one in the zone. Let's go get it. All right. I've arrived at the McDonald's. Let's find a nice 5-foot tranche. It's hard to identify windows. Maybe the windows in that little poster? Yeah, let's do that. All right, I'm gonna go walk to the woods to at least be near my hiding spot.
Poor
for once they
Sam.
trend here.
Okay, he's by a McDonald's. He sent us a photo of McDonald's, which means that he is in Winterthur.
Oh, Sam. Oh, buddy.
But that explains why he used the curse on us.
Yeah, it does.
No.
Okay. Well, I figure we can figure out which McDonald's this
Well,
is.
we're right next to one of them.
Man.
There's 4. We're not allowed to use Street View. We're allowed to look at pictures, but I think he has very intentionally. Ooh.
Is that it? I mean, those are the same benches. Which one is that?
Same benches, same ground. I think it's this one. The man's in trouble. I mean, here's what I will say. We have not yet played an endgame in a dense urban area.
It could be quite difficult.
And it's still very possible he could get second. We are not out of the woods.
All right, back at the forest. This is where I was almost before they sent me to the station. This is kind of the more convoluted forest to get to. So I'm hoping that, once they probably ask a precision question that shows them in the forest, they'll go start searching the other one first. We'll see. But hopefully I can find a nice, dense spot in here. All right, really getting some altitude here. This path that I'm on isn't even marked on Google Maps.
Okay,
So,
that's good.
hopefully it's a bit tricky to find.
I hope so.
And then I think I'll find a good spot,
Please.
actually in the woods.
All right, Ben, let's kick it. So we're what? We're just over 3 hours in. I think that we can get him before like 4.5, which was my time.
I think so too.
I hope
would, 'cause
not.
Again, I really would like to remain at least in second place.
Unless he's picked like a really amazing hiding spot. In fact, you know what? I bet that's exactly what he's going for.
All right, 6 minutes from McDonald's.
I mean, we should be entering the end game any moment, really.
Well, they're going the wrong way. Which is
Hell
promising.
yeah.
It looks like they're
Please.
walking to another McDonald's that kind of has a similar profile in that it's near a secondary station in the city, like not the main station. But they're not walking to the right one. They're walking, in fact, exactly away from me. So they're now almost like 2 miles away. They're on completely the other side of the city.
It's looking promising. I'm not seeing benches right now, but I think they're probably in the back. I sure hope this McDonald's matches, because if it doesn't, that's going to be really annoying.
At about this moment, Ben and Adam are going to realize that they're at the wrong McDonald's. Sorry, guys.
There was that,
We
like,
have hope
sign,
still.
like a guy running.
I don't see a guy running.
No running guy? Not promising.
No.
He might have tricked us. Let's double check.
There's a reflection in the window of like a barricade.
Okay. Yeah, I see that.
And it's a different kind of fence.
Ooh, I think I got it. I think it's this one. Okay, how do we get there? Okay.
Yeah, he got our asses. Well, now things get a little more interesting in terms of if we can find him in time for second place.
Play place in the
Yeah,
wild.
we can take a
It's
train
been a
over there.
long
Okay.
time, man.
It's a little annoying.
Okay, let's get on this train and get to his McDonald's.
So in order to make it to second place, it's 10:55 now. I need to make it until 12:14, which is not that much longer.
Little
I mean, it
over an
feels
hour.
Possible, right?
Please. At
Okay,
least
so
get
just doing a
second,
little bit of research, and it
please.
looks
My
like
king.
They definitely had some bad luck with a 50-50 shot because there are only 4 McDonald's within the 5-mile radius. That one's in the city center, so it clearly would not match that photo. That one's in a mall, also clearly would not match. So they're basically these 2 that would match. I photoed this one, they went to this one. So that's pretty bad luck. That does, however, mean that they're almost certainly headed here now.
This is us. Just one stop.
All right, Sam, this better be the fucking right McDonald's.
All right, then. Well, now it's a 16-minute walk to the other McDonald's.
Excellent. Coming for you, Sam. Finally.
Okay, it's still pretty
All
far.
right, they're nearly at the close McDonald's, which tells me that they're about to find out that they're basically in the end game.
No!
So it's time to find a nice, cozy spot in the woods. I'm gonna leave the path here and push into the woods. I think the further the better. Need it to be thick. T-H-I-C-C.
I think that's it. It's the same kind of
design. There's the race guy.
No!
That's it.
That's it.
All right. Wait, I've always wanted to do this. I've always wanted to do the thing that, like,
My boy!
Sam's been here, you know? Like
What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, great. Let's
Ben!
All
Stop
right.
plugging it in!
Found a nice little spot here. And I think if I lie down, it shouldn't be visible from the paths around here. I think.
I think let's start with
He's
street.
so close to being a second place, please.
we'll get it straight because
please.
that'll give us
We can start looking.
maybe a direction to go.
All right. They've asked for the letter of the first street, which is A. Hopefully there are a lot of A streets around.
He's so close.
And at least I don't think that'll be very useful, but it might narrow them down to this set of woods versus the other.
But then there's also this giant park in his area.
Yeah.
And it would be very much like Sam to go hide in a park like that.
To like hike. Because I think it's like a mountain. I don't even know that it's a park. I think it just sort of is like a mountain.
A.
Nearest street A. Okay, do any of the streets in the park start with A? No.
Not that I
Not that I see.
Hold on, just really quick. Here's something that no one has realized yet. The A street that I'm near, Orangestrasse, is really small. So small, in fact, that its name won't show up on Google Maps unless you zoom all the way in to check it. And that's about to spell trouble for Ben and I.
Let's fucking go! Trouble! Let's fucking go! We're so bad!
There's Agnes Strasse and Anker Strasse.
Did you get Albrecht Strauss? I just want to make sure that he's not in the park. I think that he can't be. I mean, I still think the photo might be the best.
Okay, photo. Photo up or back?
Probably back. What do you think?
I think let's hit him with up, actually.
Okay. Because he's probably near buildings.
All right, they're asking for a photo up. This is gonna be, this is gonna give away a lot.
I would just say again, we don't have like the most time ever to find him.
No.
In order for me to stay in second place, we need to find him in the next like 45-ish minutes.
Okay, we got the photo.
Oh, those are trees.
It's all trees. It's all trees.
Big time tree situation.
Huh. Okay.
That's
helpful.
interesting.
But I really don't think that, I mean...
Maybe we need to look real closely.
What about this? Amselweg.
Amselweg? Ooh. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
I mean, right now, I don't see any other place that qualifies.
But I don't want to go all the way over there. It's going to be a long walk if we're wrong. Can we do walk to the train station? How long would it take you to walk to the train station? I think let's ask him that and let's start heading that way, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Need to hurry.
I mean...
Let him be second place, please.
I don't see any other places that he could be.
Please.
Next question, how long to walk to the train station? Let's see what it says. Yeah, because Google doesn't have all of the paths marked out kind of in this area. So it thinks it takes longer than it does, basically.
Did you check how far of a walk it is from the train station if we are right?
It's like about 15 minutes.
So I think anything in that, within a couple minutes of that, we keep going.
31 minutes.
Okay, so it can't be that.
Well, probably not, but Yeah. Hold on. Probably not. Hold on. Let's reevaluate.
Come on, second place. Come
now
on.
I'm getting really nervous about finding him in time. Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing. There are not a lot of places that are going to be that far of a walk from the train station. Come on!
They're still in this random park. It really feels like they're wasting a lot of time there.
We have to find him in the next 14 minutes, Ben.
Don't find him in the next 14 minutes,
We need to
Ben.
start walking north.
Don't.
And just like hope that that works or something. It's 14 minutes or nothing. All right, we need to figure out just another question. But he's like for sure in the woods.
No, he's not.
I think we should ask
Stop
for
looking over
street
there.
orientation.
Okay, good news. Actually, let's do bad news first. Bad news is that it's raining. The good news is that it's getting very close to my second place time.
Second place time. Come on,
And
come on,
they're
come on.
not even going in the right direction.
Yeah!
This is great. I'm imagining it's kind of hard to spot.
We're
the
so
road I'm
fucking
closest
back.
to on the map because it's so close to another road. I'm imagining that might be tripping them up. We'll see. But they just asked for the intercardinal direction of that road, so I'll give that to them next.
Oh, Ben. Where could he be?
We're so back. They're stopped. Let's
Is
fucking
this a
go.
It might be. I think it's somebody's yard. But it says park. Let's go there. Well, the trees don't look right, but whatever. Let's just start walking there at a minimum. Oh. I mean, I still just don't know. I don't know either, man.
Less than 10 minutes. Well, a little over 10 minutes. That's what I meant.
It's nearly time.
1 minute.
Wait, let me pull out my watch.
We're so fucking back. Yeah!
12:14, which means Sam has slid into second place.
It's 12:14.
Let's
You know what that
fucking
means?
go! Yeah!
Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
I mean, I still
That's
need to
my
deny Adam
boy!
a better time with his next run, but they're still not here. And that's me officially in second place.
Let's fucking go!
Better
That's
than I
my
thought was possible a
boy!
couple hours ago. So, let's see how long this takes.
Oh, if we hadn't gone to the wrong McDonald's, I think we could have done it.
Look, I think we're gonna catch him today, which means you'll get another shot, which means
second place,
you can still
wahoo!
supplant him.
Well, I can still supplant you, even.
That is true. Less likely. The thing is, like, we are on an A street, and that's the woods. But, like...
Can you just go down this path? But this path had the street have a name. Does that path not have a name?
Well, it looks like they're searching a completely different set of
Let's fucking
woods that is actually
go!
outside of my zone. They don't know that. That is next to another road that starts with A and all that. This just keeps getting better and better.
It's turning around! Let's fucking go!
So
We're
Ben Adams
so
kept looking
back!
and still unable to find the right street, they bought a half-mile radar to see if they were even in the right part of town.
All right, a little update. First of all, I realized I could shove my umbrella down my back and then I wouldn't have to hold it all this time. Second of all, they
Iconic.
just asked for a half-mile radar, which they are not even close to within.
Then our radar was a miss.
Okay. Now knowing they were nowhere close, they turned their sights on the other side of town, and after a long research session, they finally found something.
Wait.
He's having so much fun narrating. Like, oh, now they found something. I'm just too good.
Strauss. He could be on. Yeah, Ben. Look,
Woohoo!
this path doesn't have a name, but if he was on it, he would be nearest to our Wayne Strauss.
Okay, that's it.
And then he would be far from the train station. That's weird.
I'm just glad he got second place.
So, confident about my location, they set off on an hour-long trek to the base of the mountain.
I cannot believe it's going to take like an hour to walk over there. For me personally,
Once
Ben,
again,
this sucks.
you know, we reached another point in Jetlag where I'm like, my disabled ass. Could never. I don't know how they walk around so much. I mean, I guess, you know, at least it means that they're probably in very good shape. But walking for a full fucking hour after already walking around for 5 hours, my disabled ass could not. I'm down for the count if I have to walk a total of like 30 minutes because then my legs start getting flared up from my fibro. I could never.
Into the woods.
It's actually, the sun has come out, which is nice. Kind of cold still, but, you know, I didn't expect to be stuck in the end game for so long, so I didn't really bring many snacks. Basically, the only thing I have are sports beans.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know if you've ever heard of sports beans.
I've
but they're
never
made
heard
by
of
jelly
sports beans.
Or, you know, Jelly Belly.
What?
So, I guess this is an impromptu episode of
The snack zone?
When Choo 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 Derail. Definitely not snack zone.
Oh. It's the snack zone. Let's fucking go. He's in second place, and we get a snack zone.
Delicious.
Hell
I'll take
yeah.
it here soon. I want some lunch. I also want to win, though.
Hell yeah. Claps for the snack zone. Everybody love the snack zone. It's our favorite place here. Besides Wonderland.
Okay,
you know?
we are approaching the woods. The big question, which direction do we go?
I actually think we need to go left.
Well, I guess one question is like, how
Yippee,
deep is he
snack
into
zone.
the woods? We could ask him how many feet from the road he is. That might be useful.
You want to?
Yeah.
Okay, here, you go for it.
Well, they've asked me how many feet I am to the nearest road, which might help them. I don't know. Let's see. All
He's
right.
building up
I
his
have enough money
coins
for a
again.
2 dice roll curse, so I think I'm going to wait because they kind of get exponentially worse. And I think they're going to have to ask a good number more precision questions to have any good shot of finding me.
He's 860 feet from the nearest road.
Damn. That's my boy.
Well, that would mean he's pretty far. Oh, Sam, you bastard. Oh my God.
My legs hurt. Just watching them,
We're
my
close. We're
legs.
like a 4-minute walk away.
My legs hurt.
Stump it up. Okay. We're almost there. Well, I think we're almost there. Won't it be annoying if we're not?
Actually, you know what? Quick, what's it called? The Icy Hot pads that I've talked about before. Update on them. I was trying to put one on my neck today because my neck is in quite a bit of pain today. My neck is one of the most common places that my fibro flares up, and it was not successful. It's not shocking for me to find out, but it's not really that easy to put something on the back of your neck by yourself. And like, I could have gotten up and gone to the bathroom because there's multiple mirrors in the bathroom, so I probably could have seen behind my neck and done it, but more successfully. But frankly, I didn't fucking feel like it, so I wasted a couple of them trying to get them on my neck, and it didn't work. So if I wind up asking for help and I use them on my neck, I guess I'll let you guys know if it winds up working. Because I feel like my neck is kind of a more sensitive spot for my fibro pain, and usually my fibro pain's more sensitive spots don't really like cold at therapy, but you know, that happened earlier. Yeah, I have no idea how they're doing this either. They're stronger than my disabled ass.
That makes me feel good about Sam being at the top of this is I know that he thinks that
They should, I mean this so sincerely, they should run marathons. They would fucking kill at a marathon. They should do a Jetlag like marathon special and raise money for charity or something, because they would fuck it up, you know?
funny. Oh.
All right, they're starting to get quite close. So I'm laying down so that hopefully it'll reduce my visibility from the path that, you know, they're probably going to be on.
We just have to get around this bend. He should be on the other side. He better be around this corner.
Okay, they're getting pretty close.
No, it should be like right around here. can't see him.
They shouldn't be able to see me from there, but once I get a little bit closer, I'll probably be within eyesight.
He might be the other way.
You know what? I'll take 6 hours. I
Maybe
think
we
6
need to walk
hours
up
is a
here
pretty
a
good
little
time.
ways before we count it out.
They're at the right, distance from the road now. So you just need to come kind of this way. I wonder if they'll go through the forest. They might come over that ridge over there.
So I'm sure that we've cut this down a lot, but I just want to emphasize that we've been in the woods for so long now. We've been in the woods for a truly outrageous amount of time. How long
Yeah,
have we
it's
been
been
in the
like
woods,
an
Ben?
hour.
I don't want to know.
Like at least 45 minutes. Wait, is that his f***ing umbrella? We got him. No, that's just a guy. No, that's a guy. No, that's a guy with his dog. No, Ben, it's just a guy with his dog. It's simply a man with his dog.
Oh, I thought that was Sam.
That sucks a lot.
Oh, I wish
I
that
would
man
say
was
6
Sam.
hours is a pretty good mid time. Between 4 hours and 9 hours, I think 6 hours is a pretty good middle of the road time. That kind of is still an impressive time to beat, considering they only have a day or so left for this season.
We really need to reevaluate.
Okay.
Despite being only 400 feet from me, they still couldn't find me, so they asked question.
We're asking him his distance from his nearest intersection.
After question.
Hell
He's on
yeah.
the same street as us.
After question.
Hell yeah.
Any more fucking stuff?
Let's
Got lost
fucking
again.
go.
Wait,
That's
sorry, I
my
think it's
boy.
Well, it's hard to
Bamboozle their asses.
Nothing?
Nothing here.
And again.
Look, man, I don't know. I am
7 hours.
And again.
Hell yeah.
We're living in hell.
Let's go.
I'm gonna ask these people if they've seen Sam. Excuse me. Hi, have you seen our friend? We're looking for our friend, blonde man.
Well, I've now been here for more than 3.5 hours. I do feel bad for them because I know how much it sucks to be searching for Ben for 2 hours yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been a lot more than that. And there's probably a lot more going on. I'm sure they're getting tired and frustrated and all that.
I'm gonna kill Sam. I'm going to kill him dead.
Oh shit, not kill him
Meanwhile, while I
dead.
considered continuing to hold out for 150 coins so I could roll 3 dice. I ultimately decided to go for a 2 dice roll.
All right, here we go. 3, come on, that's ridiculous. What is that?
Swiss clock. Before you ask your next question, you must clap 15 seconds after your other team member starts a timer within 0.5 seconds on each side of 15 seconds. If you fail,
I mean,
you
it's
must
a
wait at
time
least 10
killer.
minutes
You
before
know,
re-attempting.
those are always an advantage.
Oh, yeah, that's a Swiss clock first. Okay, that's not interesting. Sorry.
Okay, they're coming closer again. This might be it.
My legs hurt so bad for them.
I see his umbrella. I think that's his umbrella. Look.
Oh, I just heard him say he sees an umbrella. I think he's got me. There they are.
7 hours.
There they are.
Oh my God, Sam.
7 hours. I'm very impressed. That's my boy.
How dare you do this to us?
I had a great time in the woods.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh my God, dude.
I'm stuck in a bramble. Hi, Sam.
I think it's very difficult for you from your side of it to understand just how hard it is to figure this out from our side.
Yes. I mean, it's supposed to be hard.
I'm not mad at you.
I'm mad at you.
I'm just.
Anyway, you got some running to do. The main station is a 51-minute walk from here.
Yeah.
So you should probably go.
All right, guys.
Good luck, Adam. Not just
Good
not
luck,
good luck
Adam.
that you got first place.
See you.
I mean, 6 hours was already pretty impressive. 7 hours is even more impressive because that's only 2 hours off of the 9 hours. So, pretty intense a battle Adam has ahead of him.
All right.
Even more intense, I would say.
You got this. Both somewhere in.
Oh my god, this sucks so much.
He's zooming. He really is zooming. Good luck, Adam.
All it really comes down to is if we catch Adam early tomorrow, I'm still in first and you're still in second.
Yes.
But if we can't make that happen, he could win the whole thing.
Yeah. Which
A lot on the line.
would really gloat about.
He would. Look, it's the wins go to his head, but the solo wins. The solo wins.
All right. Let's do it. Just training 9 minutes.
So much walking. The agony I feel.
The second I get here, I have to run. It's a high-risk move. It's a high-risk move.
Uh-oh.
I think I made it. I made it. God, I hope this works.
Holy shit. Okay, we are gonna finish this season, this stream. And then after we finish this episode, we will wrap up stream, and then tomorrow we will watch the Smosh Reddit stories that's gonna release tomorrow, and then we'll start their Japan Hide and Seek series, which is my personal favorite. So let's see how this ends, shall we?
Hello and welcome back to the finale of
Welcome to the finale!
Right now, there's 1 day left, which means Adam has just enough time to potentially pull back and win the whole thing. If he can beat Ben's 9 hour and 36 minutes, he'll secure first place right before the final day ends. That might be a tall order, but Adam has a plan that relies on exactly
It was very
where he placed
intense.
his hiding zone.
This
A
one's
plan
probably going to
we'll
be
learn
pretty
more
intense
about later.
too.
For now, let's return to the woods in Winterthur, where Ben and I are about to start our final day.
Hello.
Holy
It's 7:30
shit.
a.m. and we are so freaking back.
We're so fucking back.
But we gotta go. It's 7:30.
It's so
We
dark.
gotta catch Adam.
Yeah, let's get to the train station.
Let's go. So here's the thing. It is extremely inconvenient. I mean, this was my goal to get from this part of the city to downtown. It's almost an hour-long walk. But there's a train from Tuss Station at 7:51. We should be able to make that if we're quick.
I just have to not break my leg.
Yeah, are you, okay, yeah.
I'm so not breaking my leg, Sam.
Okay, but you know there's like branches sticking out.
I don't care.
No,
My
Ben.
legs are stronger than that.
Good morning.
His legs are very strong to be
It's
able
the
to walk
final
this
day.
much. He's not wrong.
Oh man, I'm nervous.
I'm nervous for him, not gonna lie.
I did something kind of high risk, high reward. We'll see if it worked.
We need to ask some questions.
Yes.
So I think we almost certainly want to do the rhyme thing, because it seems like that's the best opening strat.
Yeah, that's the best
regardless.
one.
It's a very useful question.
But I think it might make sense to ask pretty early the same Canton question.
I agree. I think there's a decent chance he's around Zurich.
Yeah, and even if he's not, even if he's not, excluding the Zurich Canton, which is pretty big, would be pretty useful for us. I mean, the direction might be Zurich regardless, but okay, let me at least fire off the rhyme.
Okay, fire off the rhyme.
I think we're in a good position.
I agree.
So, all right, let me figure out the fastest route to Zurich. Off the off.
All right, well, they have bought the rhymes. This is good. This is part of the plan.
It is so dark.
Oh, I hope this
It's like, why are
works.
they starting at 9
is,
o'clock at
intern.
night?
Oh,
And
that's
they're
you.
not. They're starting at 7:30 a.m.
Sin, Flock, Zuckerberg. I almost
Zuckerberg.
put Zuckerberg yesterday. I know what rhyme calculator he's using. And skill.
That suggests to me that he's in a German area. But
Oh, they were using rhyme
Well, I mean,
calculators.
to trick us.
Interesting.
Yeah, it'd be very hard for him to get outside of the German area. Not impossible, but it'd be very difficult. Should we fire off same canton?
Let's do. If he is near Zurich, it's going to be a huge headache.
It's going to be a bloodbath. And I say that as someone who did that stretch.
Yeah. We'll see.
Okay, so they've asked if I'm in the same canton. I'm not. I guess that's a solid question at this point. Like, if they know that I'm not in Zurich at all, then like that gets rid of the densest or one of the densest areas. On the other hand, though, given that I'm not in the Zurich canton, I mean, it means I could still be in a whole lot of cantons. So.
Oh, it's a no.
Adam is not in the Zurich canton, so that means that he went a decent ways from here.
Yeah, which makes sense, but there are only so many decent ways he could get.
He could have gone towards Basel. He could have gone towards Bern.
Could have gone to Lucerne.
Could have gone to Lucerne.
Could have gone to St. Gallen. That would be the main curveball.
Is there a way that we can ask a question that will give us a direction to go?
I mean, considering he's not in the Zurich canton, I don't think Zurich would make a huge difference if we figured out whether he was east or west of us.
I mean, but east or west would really only exclude like St. Gallen.
Yeah, but there's plenty over there, and it would make sense because it's kind of a convoluted corner.
Yeah, but everything else is west. There's got to be a better question we can ask.
But like, we're gonna want to do east-west eventually, right?
Yeah, but the thing is that question is useful anytime. It really is.
Yes, but we need direction.
We do, but I think that there are other ways we can get direction.
Okay. All right, train's here.
Tough task
I'm
ahead
gonna
of them.
venture a guess that their leading theory is that I'm somewhere outside of Bern. And I am, so they're right. But I don't think I'm the place outside of Bern where they would think.
Okay.
Still going to Zurich because it's still a big hub and it's still probably in his direction.
Here's a suggestion. So if we do a 50-mile radar, that would include everything east of us that you could reasonably get to, but it would exclude Bern and all of that area to the west that he could get to pretty quickly, because that's the high-speed line. Basel would be excluded, barely, and Bern would be excluded. But we'd want to hit it now.
Before we go to Zurich.
Before we go to Zurich. This train leaves us like now, so we gotta...
Yeah, hit the 50-mile radius.
Okay.
All right, a 50-mile radar. I would say that is somewhat unfortunate. Because I don't think I'm in it. Nope. And that does really limit the possibilities.
Woof. I mean,
shoot. Yeah, that was probably a smart move.
they usually start with like a really good start, and then they kind of goes haywire. So, I mean, they significantly narrowed down Sam's location within like 2 hours, and he still lasted 7. So, could still go anyway.
It's gonna look like I'm lying, but my guess was gonna be miss.
The highest speed line in the country is the one that goes Zurich, Bern, Geneva.
Yeah, and he couldn't have gotten as far as Geneva, but he could have gotten to Bern. My guess is that he went to Bern.
Because it was it was the fastest he could get that far.
Yeah.
Do we want to do anything in Zurich or just head straight to Bern?
I mean, if he's not within 50 miles...
Probably not, yeah. Okay, let me check what the fastest transfer is going to be. We're all right.
Just barely made the train.
Let's go.
And it looks like they're headed to Bern, which, I mean, in fairness, it's pretty obvious. that I am somewhere in the broad vicinity of Bern. Now, I knew that they would figure out that I was somewhere in the Bern region-ish, like pretty quickly. So the plan accounts for that. I wasn't like just expecting that they would never figure that out. Well, let's say they figured it out a little faster and a little more cheaply than I would have liked.
Ben, this is so fun.
Yes, we are on our way. Well, we're sideways. Sideways. It's fun that we're sideways. It's so fun that we're sideways. And that's what fun is. It's when something is different than it normally is.
True.
Now would be a good time to ask for like a photo if we wanted to.
Yeah. I mean,
You know
the train
what? I'll be
station one
fun
could be
too.
good.
I mean,
I feel like we want that.
There, I'm being so fun.
that one is a great, it's just a good verification tool and it'll be useful later and it might tell us something now.
Yeah.
So,
what do you think? Fire it off?
I think let's just fire it off while we're on our way.
I'm into it. I mean, we're racking up coins, but I think we're at least
Pretty
allowed
laptop
to be in
cover.
an area where we can respond to the curse pretty well.
Yeah, I'm not too worried yet.
All right, the next part of the game is the key part. Just really need them to have like a bad middle game. All right, they want a photo of the train station, but that is fine. Oh, my legs are so tired.
I can imagine. For sure.
I think just a picture of this would probably work. Shoot. Wow, I hope that there aren't pictures that show that graffiti.
Okay, we've got the photo.
Not going to be anywhere.
That looks quite suggestive. That
I
cropping.
mean, it's distinct graffiti.
Yeah, well, I mean, we'll be able to spot it. I don't think we can learn a ton from that. Because, like, I think that could be big city, small.
Good job, Adam.
Why is someone ringing a bell? What's going on?
Merry Christmas.
Whoa, it's sheep. Hello.
Hi, sheep.
Oh, it's the
Hello.
sheep's bell. The sheep was ringing the bell.
Oh my God, so
Great
talented.
work. Or goats, maybe? Are you a goat? Ram, potentially?
Such talented sheep.
Sorry about that, baby.
Okay.
Welcome to Bern.
Welcome to Bern.
Let's burn his chances of victory to the ground.
Oh.
Oh,
hey,
damn.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's
Thank
pretty
you.
good.
Yeah, so we're thinking a 10-mile radius just to see
Yeah,
if he's
oh, hi,
here or
sheep.
in any of the surrounding towns. Because if he's not,
How are the neighbor
the
goats
remaining
doing,
options
by the
are
way?
pretty limited.
On the topic of like
Sending it.
farm animals.
Okay, 10-mile radar. Not great. So I'm not within 10 miles of them.
I like
But
this
knowing
backdrop.
that
It's very
means
nice.
they can rule out a ton of the complexity. Oh, is this car gonna try to? No. I was really hoping that they were gonna go for a 5-mile radar, because that would still kind of leave in like the outskirts of Bern. I think their best next question is probably a latitude. So let's hope they don't ask that.
Look at Bern.
Does it have a particular thing that it's known for?
Vibes.
Vibes?
Seems like it's kind of the whole country.
Yeah, except for Winterthur.
Except for Winterthur.
Ooh.
What?
It's a miss.
It's a miss.
Ooh.
Okay.
He still could have come here and then gone somewhere.
He could have.
Connected, but he only would have had about 30 minutes once getting here.
We could ask if he is north or south of us. We could also ask if he's east or west of us.
Yeah.
Bern, Switzerland is known for well-preserved medieval old town. A UNESCO World Heritage Site and its unique cultural symbol, the Bear Park. Hell yeah. How fun. They're doing good. The biggest goat called Willie got out and tried to eat the trees, but besides that, they're doing good. Hell yeah, I'm glad to
If you
hear
moved
it.
anywhere east of us, that would narrow down options pretty quick because of that radius that we have around Winterthur. So there's very few places that would be east of us and they theoretically could have gotten to.
Well, he also just couldn't have gotten that far west of us.
No, so I guess it would narrow down options a good bit, but it is expensive.
I think at this point
we're gonna need it.
We're gonna need something big.
Okay, east-west?
Yeah.
Ah, shoot.
Aw, Adam.
Longitude. So I'm east of them. Ugh. The possibilities start to get really limited thanks to that 50-mile radar, I think, and the 10-mile.
Uh-oh.
Like, we start to be dealing with a pretty tight region.
Well, like I said, you know, they narrowed Sam's
He's
location
east
down
of
in
us.
2 hours and it still took him 7 to
Okay.
find him, so.
There's like
it
a
ain't over
stretch
till
of
it's
towns
over.
right here. I think like we've sort of got like a
band.
Again, unless we are really
Whiffing it. Yeah.
Which we may be.
Very possible.
I think there's like a band of towns that he could be in. And it's like here.
Well, is there something that could confirm that?
One thing we could maybe do is we could drop like a 25-mile radius.
Mm-hmm.
If the 25 is a no, that cuts off pretty much everything except for the stuff right outside of Basel.
I think at that point we would just have to probably assume he went to Basel. But I think considering that takes an hour, it makes sense to use the coins and use that to confirm. I don't love it, but...
I don't love it either. He's not making this easy for us.
I think it's probably the best option.
I think we've got to do a 25-mile radius from here. Because if it's a yes, then we've got like a donut.
Yeah, if it's a yes, that's very useful. If it's a no, we have a problem. This is
Fair
a critical
point.
one.
Can't argue with that
Why
logic.
are you doing this to us, Adam? This is too hard. You picked a place that's too hard.
I'm sure he's feeling great right now.
Probably.
We are not going to let you beat us. We are going to find you.
So to me...
And we're going to kill you.
This seems like a good sign that they are confused. There's a 25-mile radar. I am within 25 miles of them. I think that's a good sign. I'm gonna say I'm cautiously optimistic about that.
Okay, fair.
Okay, hello.
This is interesting.
We've got an answer, and it's the most interesting answer.
It's a hit.
It's a hit. So that means that he is within 25 miles of us, but not 10 miles of us.
We have like a Target logo.
Yeah.
Not sponsored.
And in
we
fact-
have like a Lyme disease bite.
Well, not even. We have half a Lyme disease bite. It's like if a tick bit you and then half your arm fell. Because
Oh, like the
we've
inside.
also split.
The cross-section of your arm.
Yeah.
What the
no.
fuck?
Because we've split. We've done the longitude as well.
Oh, so it's like, okay, so it's like you slice your arm in half.
Yeah.
And then you slice it this way too.
Oh my
The tick
god.
has bit you here.
Damn.
Like, theoretically, hopefully, like, around now is when my plan should start really working. Right about now, hopefully, they should be, like, making a list of all the places where they think I could be. And hopefully, where I actually am is not on it.
I mean, that is the most ideal scenario.
Research.
We should be able to figure out
Research.
down to like a few towns where he is based on this. So let's fire off. Do you want to do a research montage?
Research montage.
Let's go.
Yeah, Moutier's too far.
The one that goes through Bieberist, right? He couldn't have gotten to Thun or Steffensburg.
Anything before Buckley on that line is fair game. Oberdorf excluded. That whole line excluded. And then there's all the ones from here. Oof, it's gonna be a long research montage.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just taking some time because I'm being so f***ing methodical.
Hell yeah,
Story.
research montage, baby.
I think that narrows it down to, honestly, a lot of options out of Solotherm.
So maybe we should go to Solotherm.
Ooh, there's a train in 5 minutes. We should try to grab that.
Okay, let's see if we can get that. Okay.
Okay, so here's what I've done. Assuming we haven't messed up, we've narrowed it down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 options.
Holy shit.
Okay. 12 train stations that he might be in. Are you also?
More train stations, 12 towns.
Well, okay, 12 towns.
Damn. So not really that narrow, let's be real.
Now that the plan seems to be working,
Listen.
let's reveal what it is.
King. Every time, without fail, he hides near a fucking castle. That's so fucking funny, holy shit.
So last night, I took a train, basically as far as I could.
Right.
The train got in 10 minutes before my hiding period ended. And then
Yeah.
the second I got off the train, I sprinted into a different municipality within the
That's
zone
an incredible word, wow.
of a different train station. A train station that I could not have gotten to on trains in time last night. So my hope was, and seemingly it's working, they have ruled out where I am because they've looked at it and they've been like, well, he couldn't have gotten there.
Okay, you
And
know
then
what?
the train
Very good
station that I actually
strategy.
did go to,
I
but
respect
I'm not
that a
in
lot.
municipality anymore. I did not include a word that rhymed with it. So they're gonna look at the town that my train arrived in. They're gonna say, well, he can't be there, it doesn't rhyme. But then they're gonna look at the town that I ran to, and they're gonna say, well, he can't be there, he couldn't have gotten there. But in fact, it turns out that if you run like a madman and completely destroy your legs,
Oh yeah,
you
I'm
can
sure.
get there.
I'm sure
So-
your legs are practically shattered beneath
Cautiously
those
optimistic?
pants.
We'll see.
Very, very respectable strategy though.
Okay. All right. We have made it to Solotherm.
We've narrowed it down to 12 options based on routes that he could have taken, places that rhyme, that are outside of the radius that we set to the south,
Yeah, let's go up.
etc. So while we were on that ride, I went through and checked. 5 of those are outside of 5 miles from here. 7 are not. So we can more or less split our options in half if we set a 5-mile radius.
This does put him over 200 points.
It's a bit risky.
As long as we don't get him to like 300, we're fine.
Yeah.
Just, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
All right, should I send it?
Send it.
Castle.
Castle, always by a castle, baby.
All right, I have requested a 5 radar all around.
Okay.
So either we've
Math
just
is
narrowed.
getting messy.
Yeah, because either we've narrowed it down to 5, or
he's somewhere else weird.
Or we messed up a lot.
So, with our options narrowed down to 5, we asked Adam whether his next train departed at an odd or even time. He answered odd, which eliminated 4 of the remaining towns and left us with just 1, Wiedlisbach. So, assuming we didn't make any mistakes, we hopped onto the next train to Wiedlisbach.
Okay. Ooh, pretty.
I'm just really worried that we've whiffed massively and that...
No, it's not possible.
Well, it is.
We're so good at this. he's gonna be in Weedlessbach.
The problem is that if we whiffed massively, this will all probably be edited down massively because it's going to be really boring. Since this next part is really boring, I'll just give you the gist. We took a quick 15-minute train north before finally arriving in Weedlessbach, only to discover that Weedlessbach station didn't match Adam's photo. No, this doesn't feel like it. Well, that sucks.
Ow.
We are rather confused.
Yeah, but
as
gorgeous
to-
architecture, though.
Like, I'm not surprised that we got something wrong.
But I just have no idea what. I mean, we must have missed something.
At this point, we had no choice but to go back to the drawing board, and this was when we realized we might have been tricked. Looking closer at the map, we saw that one of the towns we had already eliminated, Batterkinden, was actually within walking distance, or running distance, of another town, Utzendorf. We had assumed that Adam couldn't be in Utzendorf because it didn't rhyme with one of the words he had provided. But if Adam had situated himself so that his hiding zone overlapped with both towns, he could have answered the rhyme question in Batterkinden and then walked to Utzendorf to answer the other questions. That would force us to cross off Batterkinden as well and ultimately create the information profile of a town that didn't exist.
They're on
If we
to
disregarded
him.
the rhyme data,
Uh-oh.
everything else matched with
They're
Utzendorf.
on to him.
So, with our new theory in place, we got on a train back to Solothurn to catch the next train to Utzendorf.
Utzendorf.
If it's not this, we must have messed up somewhere. Because, like, we just have to mess up once to accidentally exclude something that we shouldn't have.
And
But
that's where he could be.
We've checked our work.
This right now is the only option we've identified that still works.
Yeah.
And even this is a tricky one.
Yeah. I mean, but he would do tricky.
Yeah, that is true.
Just really doesn't feel likely.
No.
Mm-mm.
It'll be
I mean,
exciting.
you're onto a strategy, though.
That is
You're
true.
onto a
Let's
strategy,
see.
which is unnerving a little bit. It's scary. It is scary.
All right, well, they're moving south from Solothurn. Have they figured it out yet?
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
Uh-oh.
Depends on how far south they go.
Uh-oh.
Depends on how far south they go.
Here's something I just noticed, Ben.
What?
The photo.
Oh, it's got that same
Yeah.
sort of red thing, doesn't
So,
it?
so it's definitely an advertisement like that.
Maybe down.
I don't know, Ben.
No,
I do not know
either. No, not here. Well, he's not in Utzendorf.
Rest in pieces. Are they gonna pick up on the strategy,
don't know
though?
where
Like,
he
they
is.
have the strategy.
Folks, the plan is working. What can I say? The plan is working.
Ooh.
They've ruled out the place that I'm close
I
to.
love
where my train
blue
got in,
windows
'cause it doesn't
against
rhyme.
a
They've
dark
ruled out here, 'cause
background.
I don't think they
What a
think I could have
gorgeous
gotten here.
house.
They simply did not consider my incredible speed.
They simply did not
They did not
consider my
consider my
incredible
incredible
speed.
speed.
They did not
Oh, I'm missing
consider
one.
that
Wait.
Sonic is my brother.
Should we go through it again? Conolfigan line excluded. This line, this line, this line, this line.
Okay, well, he's definitely gonna get second place.
Let's look at that.
Damn.
Why the f did we exclude Bergdorf? Because we don't have Orf.
Orf. We don't have Orf.
I believe in you.
This is not gonna work. Okay, look, we have a new strategy because we cannot seem to figure out what town. I mean, we've just looked at every town a billion times. We cannot figure this out. We must have missed something. I don't know. Our new strategy is make Adam do as much as we can and hopefully trip up and give us information about exactly where he is.
I think, yeah, we forget about coin counts, let him curse us however much he wants, and just wear him down, at least for retribution.
We are going to throw everything that we can at him, and
eventually he'll just...
Something might get leaked.
Yes.
And we can go get him.
I mean, the FaceTime would be fun. And it's only 10 coins.
Okay, let's FaceTime him until he shows
Hell
us
yeah,
the bird.
fun. Let's fucking go.
Maybe we'll see something. Hello, Adam.
Hey, fellas. Let's find you guys a bird. Let's find you a sweet little birdie. I'm looking for
Adam is permitted to cover his FaceTime camera during the call, apart from when he shows the bird.
birds. We could stay on this call forever. Ooh, I just saw a bird, but I don't think I'm gonna show you that one. I'm gonna show you a bird. It's bird time.
It's bird time.
It's bird.
It's bird time.
Mute Adam.
Yeah. Just wait until he shows us that bird. I don't want to.
It's bird
I don't want to hear Adam. I just want to see a bird.
He's saying a lot of words. I don't know what they mean. All right, here's our train.
We are getting on this train to Bergdorf, because we just need to get out of here. We just want to go somewhere more populous and.
Yeah, and this is the last one for half an hour.
Yeah.
He's still babbling.
Never a
is
bird when you
trying to
need
show us
one,
a bird.
yeah, for
Adam,
real.
Hurry up and show us a bird.
Oh, guys. There might be some bird situation happening. You
Bird
see it?
situation. Bird spotted.
See that bird?
I'm gonna hang up on.
Okay, that didn't end
Damn.
up being very useful. He managed to get a shot of just the sky.
I think I'm a bit frustrated how much is good.
Well, that's something. I think we need to ask another question for more spillover info.
Yeah, probably a photo one at this point.
Yeah, maybe a photo of 5 buildings.
Photo of 5 buildings?
They're so defeated. Aw.
That has the best chance of telling us something.
I
They
can't
are
blame
giving me
them.
coins. I'm getting dangerously high on my coins. All right, let's find them some great buildings. I don't think that this is
Yippee
gonna be
architecture!
Okay. Well, we are in Bergdorf, and we are so very lost.
I love Bergdorf.
Or you just have to keep looking at maps and seeing if we got something wrong.
I love looking at maps and seeing if we got something wrong. I want to get a snack.
Okay.
Can we go to the snack zone?
What kind of snacks?
Can we please go to
I
the
don't know, I
snack
haven't tried these
zone,
things yet.
please?
I think it's like a chocolate chip scone.
Ooh.
Okay. What about from this angle? With enough of a zoom, I can get to this. I don't think that that's going to be very helpful to them.
Now we got a photo. Not very useful.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of nothing.
Damn.
What do we want to make Adam do now?
Something. What's the most annoying thing that we can make Adam do
Yes,
while we
that's what I want to
keep
know.
checking the maps?
We could make him run for Strava.
Yeah, fuck it, make him run.
Ugh. They want me to do the Strava thing. Ugh. Okay.
His poor
Oh
legs.
my God, my legs are so shot.
I'm sure.
I'm just like... Maybe I should just tell them where I am. Then they'll stop making me run around.
You gotta get a cane, bud.
Keep looking. Sam, keep looking.
I don't know. I've lost in 10 minutes. You have to motivate me, Ben. What's in it for me?
The glory of helping me win. Hold on. Langenthal. This is what we might have missed.
Where the f is that?
Langenthal is before.
When would he have gone there? Would he have gone through?
He would have gone straight to Langenthal from Winterthur.
What?
Okay, let me explain. It turns out we missed an entire line. We had crossed out the town of Langenthal because, once again, it didn't rhyme with any of Adam's words, and we thought Adam couldn't have gotten far enough to reach any of the towns on the line going south from Langenthal. But it turns out that if he had taken a different route to Langenthal, going direct from Winterthur instead of through Bern, he might have just barely had time to reach one of those towns, several of which matched the rest of our data. So, once again, we gathered
We're
up our
closing
stuff,
in on his
hopped
strategy
train,
again.
and
Is it
made
a hit
beeline
this time?
Straight for Langenthal.
Turns out we f***ed up. Big surprise.
The fuck-up-ometer.
Fuck-up-ometer.
Yeah, it's going down now, I guess.
Hopefully.
But it was pretty high.
Hopefully it's going down. I don't know what direction it's going.
He stole second place! No! My boy's time!
All right, welcome to Langenthal. We are here so that we can check that very last line of towns.
I think we should take this one.
This is kind of our...
So fine.
We've had a lot of last hopes, but this is our last hope.
We're doing great.
The Lion from Langenthal.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Welcome to the
Otherwise known as
Thunderdome.
The train from Langenthal to
This is the Thunderdome.
Rohrbach.
With just enough time to ride the line once, we checked each station out the window to see if it matched Adam's photo, eliminating them one by one. Finally, we arrived at the last stop, Rohrbach.
This isn't looking promising.
Last station, Sam. Rohrbach.
It's not looking good.
I don't think that this building is gonna match.
He's gonna steal it.
Anything?
Uh-oh.
Well.
Damn!
It's still in Berkeley? No, it is.
He
Whoa,
wins!
guys.
He's 10 minutes off! Damn!
Oh no.
Bravo, Adam!
No, no, no.
You conquered the stump.
Oh, fellas.
You've given them the stump of the century.
Well, I think that's it for us, Sam.
I think you brought supplies for this.
Yeah. No, we have emergency supplies for this.
The contingency scenario.
Contingency
Aww.
This is
You know what? Good for him. He
This is a
started
good
in last
idea.
place.
Cheers.
Gross.
And now he's won.
It's been real, Ben.
Comeback of the century.
We have no leads.
The real lesson is if you let someone hide in an entire country, it can be a little tricky to find them.
That's crazy.
We made it work a couple of times.
Yeah, and then we learned that if you just go to an area with a ton of lines, it starts to get really difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Oh. The sun is starting to set. That's nice. We can watch it together. That'll be nice.
Damn.
That'll
Bravo. I gotta give it up to him. I'm very impressed. That's the best time I've seen. Best time I've seen on Jetlag.
I think it's time that we let Adam know that.
That I remember. I
I'm
could
sure
be
he's
proven
ready to
wrong
get
in the
out of
Japan series, but that's
wherever he
as
is.
far as I
He
remember.
is.
He's been there a while.
Yeah.
He didn't have to wait in the forest though, like me.
Look, Adam, this was a great hiding place, wherever it was.
Oh, there you are.
Hello, gentlemen.
Adam, where are you?
Well, I'm in beautiful Steffisburg, of course.
Steffisburg. He couldn't have gotten to Thun or Steffisburg.
Where's that?
We don't even. I thought you couldn't get to Steffisburg.
Well, let me tell you what happened. Is that last night I took a train to Thun, and then I simply ran.
That makes sense. to like just over the border in Steffisburg because it's quite close.
Just over the border.
Damn.
Of Steffisburg, yeah. I'll see you at Zurich Flughafen, fellas.
All right, see you at Zurich Flughafen.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
And now let us teleport to Zurich.
Whoa! Oh my God, we made it to the Flughafen.
We're back.
Hey, fellas.
It's Adam.
Oh my God, he just came here.
It's Adam from Jetlag the Game. Adam.
Hello. Adam, how does it feel?
How does it feel How does what feel? I haven't.
You're about to get hit by a tram.
Oh no!
Okay, all right. Let's wait for this guy.
Have you heard this story about his, like, an au pair squatting with his family for 11 years?
You know about
What?
You know about the German woman who lived in my home for 11 years?
What?
I told you about this.
No.
What?
He also said that I knew this.
Well, Ben just always says
Huh?
the weirdest shit I've ever heard.
Right. Well, it's very fitting. It's like an origin story for him letting Europeans take advantage of him.
What?
Whoa! Oh my God, we made it to the flu coffin. It says on the sign.
Oh my God,
Oh
it's
my
Adam.
God, it's Adam Chase from Jetlag the Game.
It's Adam from Jetlag.
Hello. It's unbelievable timing. We just got here.
Adam, I would like to now congratulate you in person on being the winner of Jetlag Season 9, Hide and Seek. Very good stuff. Very good stuff.
You want to get the thing?
Well, okay. Now hold on. Now, while you've been making your way over here, we've actually had a little bit of time. Hold on.
Didn't we just apparate here?
Well, shut up.
Plop.
Squeak, squeak,
Oh my
squeak.
God.
No. That's an
What's
oven.
that?
It's an oven.
It's an oven?
You can clearly see it's an oven.
It's
crazy.
beautiful.
It's clearly in the shape of an oven.
It's an oven. Sam, go ahead and
I
open
think
that
the
oven
oven's
up.
front is this way.
That's correct.
Do I want to? I just want to double check framing that we can see the oven.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can definitely see the oven.
Whoa, okay, yep. Now go ahead and pull it out.
Ow, it's hot.
Yeah, well, it's freshly baked.
Ow, why
It's
didn't I wear an
freshly
oven
baked.
mitt?
Now, hold on.
Yeah?
I've got to go ahead and frost it, so I'm going to take my frosting thing.
Yeah, I think I'm holding it this way, so you gotta frost the front. Oh my God.
Wow,
That
it's
looks
so
good, Ben.
beautiful.
What am I looking at?
You're looking at the first ever edible Jetlag the Game trophy.
Wow.
It's on theme because despite the fact that this is coming out months later, it's about to be Christmas. Congratulations, Adam.
Go ahead and take a bite. How is it?
Oh
How does
my,
it taste?
wow, holy
Oh, you ate the whole
shit.
thing just like that.
Damn.
Oh my, it's all gone. Wow, he was hungry.
He was
Oh,
very
let's get hit by a
hungry.
tram again.
And he earned his feast.
Go back and we paused the video. One of our mics died, and also there was a tram. Both are back. Anyway, Adam, I heard you had some trouble sleeping this season.
That is genuinely true.
Yeah. Did you have any like hypotheses on why that might be?
And I really want to emphasize that I mean this. I've slept terribly the whole season.
Yeah.
Because, in fact, I am jet lagged.
Oh, he said the thing! Yay! Ah!
You in season 10?
Oh, God.
We've been doing this for way too long.
Oh, man. So, bye.
Oh my god. Ah. Hell fucking yeah. What an impressive ending. I was not expecting that. We're gonna go over here so that I can wrap up stream. That was very fun. I really enjoyed that season. That might be up there for one of my favorites. So many twists and turns, and I did not expect where that season went. So yeah, tomorrow we are gonna be on a season that I am familiar with, but I don't actually remember like the winners and stuff. But we are going to start on the Japan series tomorrow, which I am very excited for because again, it's my favorite season. So like I said a couple times, tomorrow gonna stream, gonna start with the new Reddit stories that will be airing tomorrow. And then we will watch the Japan season of Jetlag. So for now, I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for spending time with me. I love you. Have a good night. Mwah.